Ah, yeah. Ow. Hi. Happy Friday. Hopefully your week is coming to a decent end. I was here like an hour ago. And now I'm back here an hour later. So hi. Nice to see you. Or nice to see you again. I spent my hour doom scrolling. I was doing my daily doom scrolling. I think I need to doom scroll a bit more. I'm not tired. Holy heck. I am dropping a lot of things today. A lot of things. My desk is really messy. Maybe that's why things are dropping. I'm not cold. I'm very warm. I'm really warm today. Do you? Surprisingly, I'm really warm. Let me download that. Too warm? I'm not that too warm. I'm at the perfect level of being warm. Not cold. I don't know. Hi you. Hi Key. Hi Comrade Lord. Hi Retro. Hello. Hi Sir Wiz. It's been like they say I saw you. I was literally I was literally here an hour ago. I was on TikTok the past hour. You're acting as if I disappeared for 24 hours. I didn't. I'm right here. Christmas? This Christmas holiday. I slept a whole month and a half. It can't be. If I slept for a whole month and a half, then all these orange peels on my table will be black or brown. They'd be rotten. They'd be melting on my table. And then there'd be fumes, mold coming out of this cup. Out of the case down. So it hasn't been a month. Where's my Where's my cranberries? Dude, you're wrong. Emo oranges? Really, how does emo oranges taste like? I don't think they taste that very well. Like oranges? No. Orange peels taste bitter. Trust me, I've tried them. They're not flavorful at all. And then rotten. Is it stuck? Don't get stuck. Get it out. Okay. Drawing tablet connector. Oh, where's my pen? There's. I'm gonna turn off my light. Nice. Oh, I'm glad you like it brown. Plum. Wait, really? Really? I'm gonna go get my lighter. Oi. How... The question is... How am I a leader? It's Naruto. Yeah, it is. I'm playing Naruto's soundtrack. Joking? No. Oh, you scared me. I was lighting my orange, and then freaking a spark came out. It scared me. Okay. It's a nice smell. Why does it smell like my dad? It kind of smells like a dad. A bit of like a sweet aroma. Okay, Colin Ball using that. Not a bad idea. You know, book. Anyway, Colin Ball is... Okay, what if not? How about like, perfume oil? Are you sick? Well, yeah, I'm still sick. I'm still sick. Actually, no, it's time to draw. I can watch your videos after I've doodled enough. Or you can watch me draw and have a video on the side. Okay, and you... Welcome, Brownie. I'm Daya. Nice to meet you. I could really have a view. Time to draw tonight. In the corner for the youngling? That's rotten. That's so brainwash. Actually, do you do you do you, do you guys want to watch the financial YouTuber Caleb? Disney adult? Yeah, he's like he basically interviews people who has like horrible financial decision making, and I can't say, well, he passively aggressively and criticize them, and then you can hear about their degenerate spending, how they try to reason about it even though it's not reasoning at all, and he pinpoints how their decision impacts other stuff, financial literacy. Yeah, I was watching the one with Taylor Swift. It was so dumb. She would spend like 100 grand on Taylor Swift stuff while she like in like extreme debt. Oh, let me put up Clip Studio. Okay, we're working up. Where? Where's my pen? It's okay. We're gonna watch a new one from the YouTuber. Let me pull up YouTube. Caleb. Thank you, Brown. I really appreciate it.
What's your criticism, lady?
Yeah, that's me. Who else? Honestly, I want to finish it. I'm thinking of finishing old work because I need this for something. So I need to get this out of the way. Pedo admits to beating his wife. What? Thank you, Roderick. Thank you. Huh? No, sorry, I was reading the title of a video. Pedo admits to beating his wife. I was so funny. And yes, yeah, I think yes, I do. It's stashed. It's mostly, I think most of it is Christmas. Christmas related. Members only, member only. Shut your mouth. How do I filter out of the members only videos?
I've seen plenty of power banks over my 15 years of review.
Okay. I have the video. Let me pause that. The lolly with the big sword. Which one? This girl? I gave up. No, I gave up. I'll come back to her when I have more motivated. At the moment, she's in the whip category. I'll come back to her in like 3 months. Senior? Really? I don't think I did much on her. I feel like I've done nothing. She legit looks the same. No, I'll come back to her in 3 months. Also, thank you, Round. Hi, Yummy. Yes, you're early. Oh, I did extend her weapon here. Like, I saw the, like, perspective wise, like, oh yeah, I need to expand it a bit. Yeah, I really didn't do much. I'll come back to her in 3 months, and she'll be done. I come back to her every 3 months. She'll eventually be finished.
My divorce.
Who chose to divorce?
I did.
You
don't know how expensive kids are.
I do. It is math. It is numbers. I make
not
budgets. It's not math?
You can't just label like, oh, it costs 10 grand a year for each kid.
I don't do that. I budget based on the household. Have you ever watched the show, or are you just a movie? Oh, no! Taylor Swift shop. You. We've been getting a ton of people asking us to extend the deadline for the DollarWise launch. So, you know what? I'm gonna give it to you. Starting now, you can still sign up for a 3-day free trial. The link. Thanks. Austin, Texas.
I am a charge nurse at a hospital.
You look like a nurse. You got nurse vibes. You're like nurse classic.
Their number is crazy.
You have like the mean mental
Oh, they're wrong.
Okay, so let's talk about that because I got a bone to pick with you.
For mean mental.
I watched one of your episodes where you generalized nurses as mean, and
well, I think everyone thinks nurses are mean. I have a nurse mother, and she's not mean, but I think everyone generalizes nurses as cunt. I mean, they're very mean to each other. They're very catty. There's always drama at the hospital.
Well, I am here.
And no one likes the needle they get stuck with anyway.
Understandable, but I am here to just clear the air as a nice nurse and nurses I work with that not all nurses are mean.
Not all nurses are mean.
There are nice nurses. Just admit it.
Oh, yeah, but stereotypes are stereotypes for a reason. Of course there's nice nurses. Absolutely true, and I'm not going to go into other stereotypes because it would get me canceled. That not everyone does certain things.
Fair.
They exist for a reason.
True. Okay.
I like mayonnaise.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Not all white people like mayonnaise. Nurses are okay. I mean, again, my mom's a nurse. Not really. I'm kidding.
Yeah, like
kind of to a certain point.
I hope so. I hope you love your mom. She probably works very hard as a nurse.
And she does, and I highly encourage her. And
we're hard workers.
Well, I respect the fuck out of it because she went back to school, you know, and did lots of nighttime school when I was growing up to kind of get us out of that lower middle class on the verge of poverty and losing a house thing. So I love it. But
very
okay,
catty.
you're a nurse. Nurses do make decent money, and it is more recession resistant, not recession proof. But being in a large city certainly helps, like Austin, Texas. How much do you make?
I take home about $6 grand a month.
Okay. How you doing in Austin on $6 grand a month? Not bad. Listen, cost of living, and compared to most places in the country, has actually gone down.
Yes.
In Austin, Texas, because we actually build housing. Who would have thought? The fact of just allowing developers to build housing is really the only solution you need. You don't need all these performative policies that sound like they're going to do well and then never actually work in any historical context. Blows my mind. How you doing in that 6,000?
I'm doing fairly well. But I
really, because I literally have like a past due payment on my first document. I don't even know what it is. It's just highlighted in bright red, past due. I don't even know what the document is yet. But that's just, it's like glaring to me here. So that's doing well. I don't know if I want the person who's supposed to be drawing my blood stressed about being past due on something. What is this? This is a mortgage.
Yeah.
Mortgage. You're past due on your fucking house.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I definitely don't want you to be the one with the needle near me if you're fearing
Okay,
paying
my
your
nursing
fucking
skills
house.
have nothing to do with my money management.
Everyone's
Two separate
work
things.
gets a little more. Energy is brought to every aspect of life. If there is stress, especially like losing a house, yeah, that comes to you. The work that comes to you in relationships, that comes to you with everything. What the you're doing okay? What are you behind a mortgage? I wouldn't tell you I'm
adjustments.
okay if I was behind
Yeah.
on a mortgage.
There needs to be adjustments made.
Well, how
A
is that doing
doctor.
okay?
I'm
I
a
don't think it's doing
doctor.
okay if
Yeah,
adjustments
you
need to be
don't.
made.
No,
If
because
adjustments were made and things are doing well, that would be you doing okay.
There
I don't
were
think you're doing
lots
okay.
of recent changes in lifestyle that needed to happen that I'm having a hard time adjusting.
Because you won't and whatever. Okay.
Correct. Not wrong, but yes,
Colton, if what you just texted me is true,
oh, here it comes.
this is
I know exactly what you're about to say.
you're behind in your mortgage to purchase a dog, dog.
Mm-hmm.
And I love dogs. I don't lose my house because of that. What the?
I'm gonna
wrong
lose my
with you?
house. Okay, I
For
got this.
now,
Should you lose your
people do every
houses because of a
day.
dog?
Okay. Yes.
tens of thousands a year.
I
What is wrong with you? A dog instead of your mortgage?
wanted a dog. I wanted a dog
want
so
1,000 dogs.
bad.
You're talking to the person who loves dogs more than basically
I
humans.
have passed up. Okay, I have passed up on 5 dogs.
Capitalism thrives on
okay.
this kind of people.
I grew up with dogs my whole life.
Oh no!
I've got kids. I want them to grow up with
You have
dogs.
children?
I do have
You're behind on your
children.
mortgage payment for a dog and you have children?
I do.
What is wrong with you, you beast? You nursing beast? Oh, why, dude? What the is wrong
I want
with you?
them to have the experience of growing up with a dog.
Child, mother, child. How old are your
The dogs
okay,
at the
I'm
pound
here
are
more than
free.
one kid. How many
You
kids and
think
what are their ages?
she will know
I have
that?
4 children. They are.
Oh! What is wrong with you?
Okay, 4 kids.
Not bad having that many kids, but not paying your f***ing mortgage for a dog while having 4 children? Ew!
7, 5, 5, and 2.
Oh, were the 5-year-olds twins?
Yeah,
I feel like
twins.
I've been showing you how much information
middle school and
data
high
brokers
school
actually
should teach
collect
you about
on
financials.
Someone's address
statistics.
is actually visible publicly.
That
That's how
way you
absurd the
won't,
industry
a lot of
is.
people won't just
Last
make
year, the
so
largest
much
data
dumb
broker got hacked.
decisions.
You think they
Financial
would have been punished,
decisions.
but no. They're back in action today. And honestly, it's frustrating. You do everything right, opt out, protect your data, and then these companies just sneak it back through the back door. It feels like there's no accountability, and regular people
Most
are the
do.
ones paying
Some
the
do,
price.
some
The
not.
government won't help us. They just embolden these companies.
This
This is why I use Aura,
it's
the
not
sponsor
really.
of this video.
Not really.
Not only do they scan these data brokers and remove
They don't
my
really
information
teach
from them, they
the basic of what's
continuously do it.
actually
They make me
needed.
feel a lot more in control. It's like finally having someone on my side who's
No
not asleep
morale.
at the wheel when it comes to my privacy. These data brokers would love if you
Well, they
just
don't
gave
really
up
understand the
and let them do whatever
consequence.
they want. Aura makes it easy to fight back.
Oh,
Aura's
how, like, how to
insane value
manage.
as well. You're gonna get a ton of tools to help
They
keep
just
you
believe,
safe if you
like,
sign up.
oh
And you
yeah,
can
as a
use my
kid,
link
make
at
this big
aura.com/hammer
purchase,
to
even
try
though
14
I have
days for
to
free. That is
budget
enough
and
time for
focus
Aura to start
paying off
scrubbing your
something
data
else. It's
from those
okay, I'll
sites.
pay it off and then I'll figure
Dude,
something
what
out.
are you doing?
Yes.
What are you doing? And either way, you could have gotten a dog without spending trillions of dollars and missing a payment. Have you ever heard of Austin
right
Pets Alive or
topic,
the Austin
yeah.
Animal
I
Shelter?
have, but I have okay. I think that
You're
people
greedy.
No, I think that people that adopt dogs are fabulous. It would never be a good fit for me and my family, and I'm going to tell you why.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to hear a really good reason.
My
that doesn't make
sister,
sense.
there's a little bit of trauma there. My sister had adopted a dog who had.
Does your sister live with you?
She does not live with me.
Die.
Okay. She had a dog that lunged at my child a couple of times.
That is not because of a shelter dog. That is lack of training. That is
It's
not
lack
good...
of training. She paid for
then
a
that
lot
is
of
a
training.
bad dog.
It was a bad
You
dog.
can
Okay.
You can like test out dogs.
Dog was put down.
You can test out.
Poor doggy.
Dog is no longer alive. I don't want to go through the emotional trauma
You can
of
test
not
out
having
dogs.
to have. Okay, you could, I suppose.
Dog
but
dead.
It's
So
too
before
risky.
I got my second dog-
I have too many children that are too young. I cannot
Via your
risk bringing
choice.
them into.
I don't know if you know that. So like I don't care. Like that is what you did.
It is what I did.
You enjoyed the pleasure of it and then you pooped them out. That's what happens. That is math.
not how that happens, but sure.
That is math.
It's not math.
That is human
it's not
nature
even
math.
biology.
No, it's math.
It's not.
Penis, vagina.
Couldn't plan for the twins. That was a 2-for deal. Couldn't help that. That just happened.
Yeah, but you know they're coming after a bit.
I mean, yeah, but like, how does one wrap their brain
Listen.
around?
Listen.
It's a lot. It's a lot. Just admit it's a lot.
What, twins?
Yeah.
No
Okay, thank you.
Who wouldn't say that? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, listen, I was going to the Austin Animal Shelter decently before adopting my dog Pear. I didn't get her through the animal shelter. She was being fostered, and I met her at a bar. But it was similar thing. Essentially, it's like an Austin Animal Shelter. But going through the process at the Austin Animal Shelter a couple years ago, they'll let you, if I'm not mistaken, like take them home, see how the dog is, because obviously that dog, of the trauma that is surrounding it, is.
After you really
Obviously,
pay the
first of all,
bill.
if there was an actual dog trauma, it'd be trauma associated with all dogs, not the Austin
If
Animal
you put it
Shelter.
down, then you
Off with
can't
that.
shock it
That
unless
is
he
an
pulls a
actual phobia
Logan
that
paw.
people deal with. You're making excuses
Wow.
for being selfish and purchasing a dog. And you can purchase a dog. I don't personally give a shit when gets their dog. I like adopting. I also like purchasing. I don't give a just get dogs. Dogs are incredible. Same with cats. Same with every animal. I want a pet cow if I can have one. Either way, if I'm not mistaken, you can take them, test them home, test them at home, test them for a while. You can take them around the yard. You can do a lot of things with the dogs before you commit to a full-on adoption.
Yeah, it was not.
Which you could have
great
done
decision.
before missing your mortgage payment, which is the big thing here.
I
You
had
missed your
several
mortgage
people
payment for
tell
a
me
dog.
not to do it, and
Well, yes, because it's a dumb decision, dumbass.
no, it was not great, and I had
Yeah, you
immediate
did. What the fuck dog
regret.
did you get?
You want to see a picture of her?
No, just tell
Yeah,
me
you
what
do.
dog you
Come
got.
on, you want to see a picture of her? She's okay.
Whatever, sure.
She's 3/4 bulldog and she's 1/4 beagle, and her name is Clover.
You paid money for a bulldog?
Yeah, of course I did. Bulldogs
Bulldogs.
are amazing. What do you mean? Did you pay money for? Of course I paid money for a bulldog. She's adorable.
That's usually what's at the Austin Animal Shelter and Austin
Bulldogs,
Pets Alive.
not bulldog. I never have seen bulldogs.
pit bulls.
I've seen-
Pit bulls.
Sorry.
That's different.
I've seen
you're right.
bulldogs.
Okay, so this is her. She's a great gal.
Yeah, looks like
cute.
honestly looks like half the dogs at the shelter. That's fine.
The
I don't.
shelter, yeah.
She's cute,
Okay.
but they're all cute too. I'm not saying that's not an insult. It's not a bad thing. There's nothing unique there. You know, I usually think of like a white-haired golden retriever or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but people aren't giving up their golden retrievers and putting them in pounds. They're giving up pit bulls that are questionable to bring home.
It's not only pit bulls. There's also pit mixes, and there's lots of non-pit bulls as well.
get
There,
that.
I've seen golden retrievers there.
At the shelter,
They go very quickly, but
I
I
was
have
gonna
seen
say.
it. They go
No,
very quickly.
you don't see puppies.
You do.
You don't see labs.
There
you
is a
don't
puppy
see-
row. There's a puppy row. Absolutely. You've never been.
Puppies are on
You've
row.
never been.
Puppies are on death row. People are.
There is a puppy row. There's an entire hallway at the Austin Animal Shelter that is puppies and rabbits.
I admit, I've never been.
Yeah. You cunt. Like, what are you talking about? How can you make an argument of something you've never even been to? I've been there like a dozen times minimum.
I've lived in Austin. Well, on and off
I've
in
lived
Austin,
in
for 8
but
years.
haven't gone.
No, I haven't gone.
Shut the fuck up then. I don't give a shit. This is selfish. How much did you spend?
$950.
What? And that made you miss your mortgage? That doesn't make any sense. You're past due $6,037.
Well,
You're past due 2 months. This wasn't the dog. I mean, the dog was a dumb decision that obviously went into you.
it was the decision that put me over the edge.
No.
There's
2 months in
habits
a
that
row.
are bad.
2 months in a row. 2 months in a fucking row. 2 months. 2 months from a $900 dog That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. What are you talking
That doesn't
about?
make sense
What
at
kind of
all.
mother are you?
There's bad.
Is that bad habits, bad mother?
No, not a bad mother.
You're 2 months behind on your mortgage, the roof over your children's house. You. What else do you think that is? What are you talking about?
There were, like I said, a lot of things that had happened in the past year. I've gone through a lot of life changes where
everyone does.
I
Life
haven't
changes
been
every
able to
day.
make the
What are we gonna do?
adjustments.
You make the money. You have the money.
I do have the money. The math is
I mean,
there.
honestly,
clip
the
in
math
that button.
does kind of suck. It's
Ah.
50% of your income, so
It is
no, not
I
really.
didn't-
You have way more mortgage
The
than you
origin
should have,
of
but
And when you
crows.
have a partner
I
who's
mean, no, not
equally
really.
contributing to that,
Well, I'm a
it's a hard
crow.
adjustment to come
I
from.
got a
you
significant.
broke up.
No, I got
Since
divorced.
it
I
has
finalized my
symbolism
divorce in January.
You guys
of
live
myself.
together?
No, not
So
anymore.
you broke up.
Well, okay,
That's
sure.
what I said. Okay. Yeah, divorce. Okay, whatever. Same thing. You lost the
Well, I
second
think
part
a
of an
breakup
income.
as a boyfriend, a divorce as a husband. It's different.
Well, sure, but it is still like not having that income. Is he on the mortgage?
He is on the mortgage.
Well, there you go. So that should be okay. He should be providing towards
he is
that.
not providing
He
for
should
it.
be giving child support.
He is in a way.
Well, what?
So we are true 50-50 custody. And I had agreed to not take child support from him because we were splitting everything down the middle.
You have 50-50 custody.
We do. We
Oh,
split
then yeah,
everything
you
very
shouldn't get
equally.
child support. Then you shouldn't.
I didn't think it
But
was
that
right
equal is paying kind of the mortgage to a certain point, especially if he's on it.
So we split all of our children's school expenses, extracurricular activities, doctor visits, things like that.
Yeah,
when
that's good.
When it comes to our,
Wait, you just broke up with another dude.
well, he w- I
Wait,
was
someone else?
I was dating him while I was going through my divorce.
What?
Yeah, boy.
You just broke up with him?
Wait,
What
what?
men are you flying through?
No,
No,
No.
I'm confused. Like,
no.
honestly.
Okay,
If
divorce was initiated in March of 2024. It was
Uh-huh.
finalized this past January. We had been
Jeez,
separated
why so
since
long?
March
So messy.
because
Lots
well,
of fights?
we didn't agree always on the terms. Like,
okay.
so it did have to go back through the lawyers a couple times, which cost me.
Oh, you want to get
significant.
another dog too? That's great. You already have 4 children, a dog you can't afford, a household you're not paying for, going through men like it's candy. Like, what are you doing? And you want to get another dog? What the? Just settle for a second. Calm the down for
My
a second, dude.
whole life has been chaos. I've lived my life in chaos.
And
Oh, I don't know
has
how to
not
settle down.
Worked.
It hasn't worked. You're
So
right.
stop.
I would love to know how.
Okay.
have kids.
Don't
I
get
don't
another
know
dog.
why.
There you go. I solved
I don't
it.
have the other dog.
I
yet.
know, but you're considering it, and that would be more chaos. Don't.
I'm not.
Don't.
I'm not gonna do
Don't.
it.
Bullshit. You're considering it. You're wanting it. F off.
I'm not gonna do it.
That was a terrifying noise.
Well, it's how I feel.
What? When you don't get a new thing that you want?
Yeah, I get frustrated.
So when did you just break up with this dude? Was he helping to pay the mortgage? Were you guys living together?
We were living together.
Okay, so he was helping to pay the
He
bills.
was contributing.
When did you guys break up?
We broke up in March of this year.
What? So
March
are you
of
just trying to
25.
go get another one in there so that he can help pay the bills? Like, I don't know how
No.
you 50% going to your mortgage is insanity.
My entire adult life, I have always had a financial partner to help me split the responsibilities.
you have
this
4
is the
children,
first
it
time in
sounds
my
like.
life that I have
Exactly.
had to do
That
it
is
That's
a
why I'm
huge
alone.
red
asking. Are you trying to
flag.
get someone else in to help split the bill.
No, I'm taking time for myself.
Taking time for yourself, but paying over 50% to your mortgage, and now you're missing 2 months. About
There's
to be
an
3.
adjustment that needs to happen.
Adjustment.
I'm
We're
working
talking on
it.
the 3rd month.
Personal
of about to be missed
adjustment.
payments. We're well into adjustment. Also, March is a while ago.
So there was a loan modification that happened on the mortgage.
Why?
The year that we were going through the divorce, March of 2024 through the end of 2024.
No, you said this year you broke up with the dude in March.
That was the boyfriend. I'm talking
Exactly.
about the ex-husband.
So you've been independent for a while. So what is this adjustment? You need a whole year to adjust. What is
haven't-
wrong
no,
with you?
I have not been independent for a
Oh,
while.
it's-
I've been independent since March of this year.
March is a while ago.
That long ago.
Yes, it absolutely is, dude.
No,
I
they don't get
adjusted things
paid.
within a week or 2.
Okay, great.
What is
you don't
wrong
have
with
kids.
you? I don't have kids, but this doesn't take a year to adjust a budget. Write it down, look at it, see where
I don't know if they
how
get
much money
paid.
you
I
have,
don't
what
know.
money needs to
Kids
go
are
out.
expensive.
Kids are expensive, but if you write it down, see how much money needs to go out, how much money's coming in, you at least know what's going on, and you can start making adjustments. If you're telling me it takes a year, that's you being an irresponsible mother.
No,
'Cause the kids
they
rely
get
on having
help.
a roof over their head and food on the table.
Out of
You.
checking them out, they actually get help
It's a
from
work in
them.
progress.
No.
Yes. it
No,
is.
no, it's literally
And they
not
recommend
in
some,
progress is the thing.
It
like,
is
referral
progress.
to
In
like
March, I'm
some
going through a
stuff
transition.
that
Oh
can
my
help them
goodness.
financially.
Transition.
I forgot what they were. He
He
briefly talks about
and I
it.
got kids, so I just really don't have to do anything, and I'll just call it an endless transition forever. That's what you're doing.
There
That's what
are
you're
bad
doing.
habits that need to be broken. Yes.
Need to be broken. Need to be broken. Need to be broken. It's a work in progress. Work in progress. Work in progress. F you. None of it's being done. It needs to be. It should have. In progress, there's no progress. What are you talking about? These endless future like statements and words you're using. The progress means it's the future. Needs to be fixed. Needs to be stopped. It's the future. Nothing's now. Nothing's been done since March. You're an irresponsible person. Everyone else who comes on the show, this isn't a groundbreaking thing. This isn't a groundbreaking thing. We know what comes in.
Mhm.
How much went out last month?
Probably all of it in bills.
$10,000.
Jesus.
Yeah. Transition? F you transition.
I thought I'd be caught up by now.
Well, when you don't actually do that transition and fix the things that need to be fixed, in what world would you be caught up by now? That doesn't make sense. There is no caught up by now.
Well, when I got the dog, I was thinking that it wouldn't take me this long to get back on track.
It was $900 for a $3,000 mortgage, of which you're 2 months about to be 3 months behind.
And there's definitely an adjustment that I'm in the progress of making.
Adjustment. What the
Adjustment of knowing how much I have to cut out, like what lifestyle I can no longer have.
If you wrote it down, you would know.
I mean, I write down my bills, but
You write down your bills, but now how much money needs to go from where to what, when, how, all this stuff, a proper budget. Just writing down your bills, you're like, all right, I wrote down the bills, job done. What is that? What does that accomplish?
there's a number blindness to it, for sure.
Well, yes, I am blind to things I don't see when I don't look at them. Of course. No
Yeah. So it's like I'm wanting to keep up with the Joneses like I was when I was married and had a financial partner, but I'm realizing that that's not doable. Like I can't do that. I have to make sacrifices, and I want
Listen, I
to make
hear
the
you. That all
sacrifices.
sounds so good. You sound so reasonable. You said it's been since March. You know what you want to do. You've done nothing. F you. Like, yeah, you can sit here and say the good talk. That's the good talk, what you just did. You've done nothing. You've done nothing. So what is the point of saying all that when you won't do it?
I guess that's why I'm here. I need the tough love.
Do you feel like you need to compete with your exes with the kid? Like, what are you trying to do?
No,
Keeping up
I
with the
think-
Joneses, is it endlessly performing the, oh, I'm the better one. I ended
No,
up
it's
better.
It's not about that. I think it's about like FOMO. It's like fear of missing
Getting
out.
the
Like I
dog-
want to do
getting the
things
dog
that
was
my
the
friends are
first
How about
doing.
missing
bad
out on having a
decision.
roof over your kid's head? That would be a pretty big miss out.
Yeah, would be. You're right.
You want to join the club downtown on 6th Street swinging machetes?
No.
Homeless aren't very nice here.
No, but I had confidence in myself that I was going to get back on track. I just didn't anticipate and crunch the numbers to see the length of time that would actually take. And now I've made my bed. I'm laying in it. Like
Well,
I'm
it's
seeing the
7
consequences
months
of
since
those
the
actions.
breakup.
7 months since the breakup.
Like, like I don't know. I can't take that.
I also
can't take
was
that.
not always making this much money as I am now. I came into this new charge nurse role very recently.
Okay,
which
when
came
have
with
you
a
started
pay-
making this much money?
Well,
Well, that doesn't matter anyway. You overspend by $3,000. So
It's
what are you talking
been
about? 4.
2 months since I came into the role.
Well, you're still overspending. What were you bringing home at that point?
I mean, I was only making like $2 less than I'm making now an hour. So whatever that math is.
Okay, I mean it's decent, but make or break. I mean, you can still budget, but when you have an expensive mortgage on that, it doesn't really make sense. Now I know you got the house and the divorce, but his name is still on the deed. I'm being told you use it
He's
as leverage.
not on the deed. He's on the bank note.
It's on the bank note, and I'm being told you use it as leverage.
Like in what way? Leverage, like
I mean, you told Colton that if it'll f- his credit if things aren't paid. So
Right.
if he's not giving
So
money or
he's-
doing certain things, you
he's
hold it
fine.
over him.
He has a financial like interest in this because
Exactly,
yeah,
meaning you
his
can
name's
hold it
attached
over
to
his
it.
head as leverage when he doesn't do what you
But
want.
he does a lot for me, and he does help me with the kids, and I'm not.
Why'd you
looking
tell
to do
Colton
that.
you specifically do that?
Do what?
I love when people change their tune on camera to look good. Yes, the perfect mother.
Mm-hmm. I'm a great mother.
Why would you tell the producer that? You do. And now you change your tune on camera.
His name is on the bank note. He does have interest
Uh-huh.
in the house. I would not hold that over his head.
You ever feel like the only thing AI is helping you with is showing you more ads for stuff you just Googled? Meanwhile,
Hi,
your
Biz.
business is just sitting there like,
Thank
hey,
you.
maybe could I get some of
Hope
that
you're doing
intelligence
well.
too? Every
Hi,
business is
Jester.
asking, how do we actually make AI
Hello,
work for us?
how are
And the
you?
wrong answer is just wait and see, because your competitors are not waiting. That is where NetSuite by Oracle comes in. NetSuite is the #1 AI cloud ERP trusted by over 43,000 businesses. It is a unified system that ties your financials, inventory, HR, CRM, everything into one clean, connected dashboard. And that data, it's powered by smart AI, so you're not guessing, you're knowing. It automates routine tasks, delivers insights, and helps you cut costs fast. And it's not some third-party bolt-on. It is AI baked into the system that runs your business. Honestly, if I had to run a large, fast-growing business, NetSuite would be my go-to. So don't sit this one
Jane,
out. Get
the
the free
dog
guide
is
to
a serial
Mystifying
drone
AI at
opinion.
netsuite.com/hammer.
Yeah,
That is
especially
netsuite.com/hammer.
if you
Let's get
don't
back to the
have
episode. Of course not, which is
the
why you
lifestyle
definitely didn't tell
to
the
take
producers
care of
that
that
you wanted
dog.
to.
So,
This is the story of the one.
you know, I
As a
keep
lineman,
forgetting I
it's his
don't
job
have
to keep the
ad
power
block
on. That's why he
on
chooses
Crow.
Grainger for professional grade products and next day delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call, click, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's bad for a dog.
I don't.
Don't get pets.
He's helping me a lot with my kids. A lot.
You're not
He
able
like
to
I
treat
currently
them well.
in the state that I am in, I am not able to provide my half of the things that the kids are doing, and he's taking that hit right now for me. He's paying the full amount.
What's the budget for the kids? What needs to go for the kids? What needs to be spent for the kids? Obviously groceries, obviously school
Groceries.
supplies here and there, but what else outside of that?
My son plays baseball.
Okay, that's seasonal.
It's seasonal, so it was like $120 for the season.
What the f? You make $6,000 a month, even with a $3,000 mortgage. That does not make or break you, especially if you're splitting it 50-50. What is wrong with you? You're
Well,
complaining about
when
that?
they have like
That
kids'
is what you
birthday
struggle with?
parties and
Birthday
things
parties.
going on at
Okay.
school, and their Halloween costumes. Do you know Halloween costumes are like $60 a pop? My kids are tiny.
But even still,
$60
once
for a
year,
Halloween
that can be
outfit?
budgeted into your money.
Jesus.
These numbers are not make or break for you. They're not, but you're acting like they are, mostly because of some kind of lifestyle you're likely living for yourself, if we're being honest.
And I think just for me personally, like I grew up
And you're making your ex pay for your daughter's birthday party because
I can't pay the half of it right now.
which, by the way, doubt. I mean, if you just cut back on the spending you're choosing to do for yourself, you could.
But it's not. I wouldn't even say that it's all for me. It's really for a lot of it is for my kids. I'm trying to give them the life that I didn't get to have growing up.
Oh, f off. We'll go through that. Come on, you're getting selfish joy from that as well.
Maybe slightly, but
Absolutely. In the human
not-
psychology, 100% when it comes to
the
gifting,
numbers
yes.
are not the same. Like what I spend on myself is not nearly what I spend on my kids. Not even close.
Or like 20 burgers a year,
Not
unless you're
even
doing like
close.
really
Oh,
good
we'll
stuff.
see. We
How
got
do
the
you
numbers.
expect?
Hey, they're
Are they
funny.
What do you
that
think your
expensive?
financial score is? 0 to
For
10, 0
like
being
little
the worst, 10 being
kids?
the best.
Are they that
Like
expensive?
a 2.
If you want your financial score, take the assessment. It is free to take.
I
at
mean, I get it.
calebhammer.com.
Like for
You can see
adult,
where you
it could
need
be
to improve.
expensive.
We're already doing
But like
okay. And if you don't want to be like a guest
little
on stuff on the show, make
babies.
sure you download the
shouldn't be
new
that
and improved
expensive.
dollar-wise budgeting app. Lots of features being added. It is absolutely incredible. The new reviews are showing just how amazing it is. Dollarwise.app. And also, sign up for the annual version if you want to save a lot of money after you take the free trial. And when you do, I will personally sign my budget-friendly cookbook, mail it directly to you, only available for the next couple months, and then it goes away forever. So make sure you take advantage of that now. Dollarwise.app. Links in the description below. So yeah, something that your kids might want is a house. First document. Again, let's put it down. You're talking about these priorities and life experiences that you didn't get to have that they want to have? What about not losing a house?
I would never.
That's not your choice, 100%. If it comes down to it, living the lifestyle you live today, it is not your choice. If the bank takes it away, it's your choice to do the.
It would never get to that point.
No, I don't believe you. It gets to that point constantly for people all across this country.
It would
And
never
everyone
get to
thinks
that
it will
point.
never happen to me for everything. Car crashes, whatever. Anything and everything. We all think it'll never happen to us. You are about to be 3 months behind. This makes no sense how you can just sit here and be like, that will not be me. How can you say that?
It is.
How can you say it?
It is a really rough adjustment coming from not having
7 months.
contributional
But
income from
no,
a
she's
partner.
7 months.
behind
That is
a
everyone I
payment
talk
by
to,
2
That is an
months.
astronomically high mortgage.
And
Most
then
people
he's
are
making
not
her
paying
talk
It
about
absolutely is. You probably shouldn't have
where
it. In
the
the divorce,
other
I don't know
money
if I would've
went
kept it
to.
in your income situation.
Well, he didn't want it, and I didn't want it.
Yeah, but maybe we sell it.
That wasn't an option.
Why?
Because the realtor told us that we would have to bring a check to closing. The house is only a year. It was only a year old at the time.
But that check to
of the
closing
divorce.
still might be more reasonable than
50
you
grand?
losing. Than you
60 grand.
Than you losing a house and getting zero.
Where was 50 or 60 grand gonna
It's
come
like
from?
it's an
Well, 50
hour
or 60
video.
grand, I
We're-
don't know,
I think
but I would
we're
come
like
to an agreement
15
where,
minutes
okay,
in,
if he's on
so-
the mortgage and we're not going to sell it, he has to at least provide maybe a
We're like,
fourth or
I
a third to help
dropped,
subsidize.
like
He doesn't have it. I don't
a
have it.
water
Well, then
drop
you guys shouldn't have got the house together.
into
If you both don't have
her
it
whole
together,
mess.
that's you. This was dumb decision, and you will face the
We could
consequences for
afford
it,
the house
and that might be a
together.
foreclosure.
Neither one of us can afford
You just
the house
said he
separate.
doesn't have it. If he provides a fourth and you provide 2/3,
Yeah.
3/4.
This is not.
Yeah, I guess that. Yeah, that could happen.
This is not even the tip of
Yeah,
the
I mean, you
iceberg.
can't fucking do this. No,
I can do it
it's over
with
50%
discipline.
of your income.
I can do it.
With discipline that I haven't done in 7 months because it's an endless transition. I'm going to be 50 years old and say, guys, I'm just going through a transition period.
No.
Transition usually have an end. You're just in an endless metamorphosis. Just
I'm ending it now. It's
no, you're
not.
okay,
I
great.
am.
Oh, you're on the show, so now I'm gonna say what's good. Hey, I'm ending it right now. Means nothing. You have no behavior that has led up to this that would suggest you're gonna leave it after this. I need to implement a rule because I swear everyone comes on, they do absolutely nothing, then they sit here and they're like, I'm changing it today. It's perfect. There's no proof that I will do it or stick to it. I'm doing it right now. Like, you can't just say that to get out of any kind of pushback about how you've
That's
been living your
true.
life, even yesterday.
But you have to admit that when you do have a partner, your entire adult life,
Oh,
who
100%.
contributes? Like when you lose
Totally
that
agree.
income,
It's been 7 months. Fuck off.
7 months is not a lot of time. And
7 months is a
especially
lot of
when
time.
you have kids.
7 months is
you
a lot
don't
of
have
time to
kids.
make 7
You don't know
individual
how expensive
budgets.
kids are.
I do. It is math. It is numbers. I make
not
budgets. It's not math.
Okay, it's
The
math.
numbers around kids are not math. Are you?
Kids are
You
numbers.
can't just label like, oh, it costs 10 grand a year for each kid, and like whatever.
I
your
don't
4
do
kids,
that. I
40 grand
budget
a
based
year.
on the household. Have you ever watched the show, or are you just a moron? I know everyone that comes on the show watches the show, so you're either just a dumb sitting here trying to make an argument that
Yeah, she's
doesn't
pretty
exist.
retarded.
You're trying to fight an argument that I've never
I've
made.
seen like 3 episodes of your show. I didn't even know really the show until my friend told me about it.
Okay, you've seen 3 episodes. I think you've seen a decent amount of the show.
Yeah,
Doesn't change that much.
Kids and what they cost fluctuates.
Our numbers and fluctuates, and guess what? You put that in budgets.
Yeah.
You've had 7 months to make 7 budgets and adjust and get adapting. And your first 3 will not be perfect, but you get closer and closer and closer every single month, and you would be there. Except you just kept saying, "Oh, it's a transition.
Well, and you
Things
keep
are
saying
changing,"
the
and then you
relationship
did
ended
nothing.
7 months, but the relationship is not the entire length of time that I've had to pay the mortgage back. My first mortgage payment wasn't due until July. We did a remodification. They told me in April what my new payment was going to be based on the modification they made. My first mortgage payment was due July,
What was
and
your
that was on
mortgage
time.
payment before that?
Before that was, it was like just shy of $3,400 a month.
Okay, so it's less. And yeah, she's about to be behind 3.
That
Three
was what the mortgage payment was for both of us paying
Oh,
it.
you creature.
We did the
Freaky
mortgage
critter.
was
Arguments
not
go
paid
so
for a
against you.
whole year while we were going through the divorce.
That argument goes against you, though. The mortgage has been decreased, and yet you're still about to be 3 months behind. You're gonna lose
Say
the
it
house,
with
your
your
doing it
kid's
by
house.
myself. I'm not
I
going to lose my
know,
house.
Just-
but
I'm
you
doing
haven't
it by
adapted.
myself. So when it was $3,400 a month,
Guys, I'm doing it by myself. That's why I spent on miscellaneous bull alone $771.
$700 is not a lot.
On miscellaneous bull.
Miscellaneous, that could be like my kids needed Band-Aids. Like that's not,
Well, Band-Aids we wouldn't put in bull.
well, okay, so then what is
Miscellaneous bull.
miscellaneous?
Well, obviously we're gonna go through it, but miscellaneous bull usually means getting like a Monster Energy drink from a gas station or a video game. It's those random things
I
that
don't
are
video
not
games.
necessary. I'm not saying you did that. Obviously, we haven't gone through the purchases. Are you actually a? The
Yeah,
thing
she is.
I'm saying those type of purchases equal miscellaneous bullshit. Are things that add nothing of value, and you spent borderline $800 on it. You spent close to $400 going out to eat, complaining and crying about having to pay the mortgage. You spent minimum $1,100 on bullshit minimum. There's on large purchases that are unknown. We don't know what they are that we'll go through. $2,741. I bet a lot of that's bullshit too. But at minimum, you spent $1,100 on bullshit. Cry about the mortgage and having to adapt. You're irresponsible. You are a bad adult.
I don't buy
okay,
Bad
great.
mama.
I don't buy that. That was mostly just like useless.
What?
Whatever miscellaneous and
Oh, you. Okay.
it's not mine. It was probably stuff I needed to buy for the kids.
Need. Do you know what the word need is?
Yeah, I do. I know the difference between need and want.
Bullshit. You wouldn't be here if you were. You make money. Even with 50% going to the mortgage, you could budget the rest. Off. The minimum monthly payment on here is $3,018.53. But yeah, we owe $9,270.97. Of course, there's fees and bullshit, stupidity and dumbassery. You're about to give up a 2.5% mortgage. This is ridiculous.
I'm not going to give it up. I'm not losing the house.
I'm not saying to, but that's not your choice when the bank forecloses. It's
I'm
not.
not going to foreclose.
How can you say that?
They're not.
She's so
What's the
delulu.
argument?
I am.
It
paying
actually
It is
frustrates
wrong.
me.
Objectively, no, but
As on the
objectively,
paper that
no.
you see in front of you, yes,
Yes,
I
give
have
receipt.
been.
Thank you very
first of all,
much. Just
mortgage company, at least
Just
this mortgage
thank
company,
you.
I don't know if it's for every mortgage, but when you have a past due balance, they take what you are making in payments and put it in an isolated account, and they don't apply that until the full past due balance is there. So
Girl,
what's
you're
reflecting on that?
accumulating past due because you're never putting enough towards it. I don't off.
But
And
I'm
also
making
you say you're
payments and they're
only-
holding it in this
And also,
like
well, not enough.
account.
And you're also saying, oh, I just get needs. That's why I got the dog. I'm about to be 3 months past due, and then that payment becomes stacked and stacked and stacked
But
higher.
that's not even showing the thousands of dollars that they're holding. That they're not
Exactly,
applying
because
to the
you're
balance.
endlessly not putting enough aside, so it keeps holding even more and more until it applies. That's, yeah. And you're
She's so
getting
dumb.
delinquency notices. This is absolutely insane. Don't throw away what is the most important thing to have for your kids. One of the most important things. Utilities, food, education, and a roof.
The utilities have never been turned off in
I'm
my
not
house.
saying that. I'm saying it is in the same category as the absolute
They're necessities. I know. I get
And
that.
you're ruining that for a dog and $1,100 minimum on bullshit last month.
chunk full up
Irresponsible,
before.
disgusting.
But I
Which-
want to
I
know.
still-
I
I don't
don't.
get it.
'Cause it
What the
doesn't-
Get back.
fuck? Well,
She
obviously
can't.
we're going through as we go, but that is what the accountant who went
She's
through
trying
this,
to
yes, an actual
reason her
accountant now
actions,
we have
but
going
there's
on
no
this,
reasoning to
qualified.
it. She can admit that she's retarded.
Good one.
I don't know. Like, it's hard to say. I can't.
She's
like,
stubborn.
form a defense if I don't even know like what's included in miscellaneous. Like,
So what is up with the USAA Visa signature card?
That's a
that was
higher
a credit
son.
card that I opened when I was going through the divorce to help put down for the retainer
This was-
fee.
Oh, for the divorce? This is that new and it's this high? How much did you spend on legal?
The whole divorce cost me about 15 grand.
50 grand.
Oh,
My retainer
I'm becoming
alone
more
was
and more in
like
favor of prenups.
$4,500 to retain, and then I needed to give her like another $4,500 to keep the case going.
You're over the limit by $300.
There's no
If I
transactions
should my
on
credit
that,
card,
that is
anyone
just-
come
like,
live it out with me?
it's just been accumulating from the interest.
Yeah, but it's accumulated. However, if you make your minimum monthly payments always on time, it will never be above the limit, no matter the interest. Never. Again, irresponsible, choosing $1,100 on bullshit, spending $3,000 more than you make on a monthly basis. Fuck off. Yo, $7,304.56. Minimum monthly payment. Yeah, past
There it
due. What is wrong with you? No
This is-
shit, it's above the limit.
okay, if
No
you-
shit, it's above the limit.
This is the first past due I've ever had on that card, ever. I am
This
never.
card specifically. Cough.
This month, like this past month, like is because now it's gotten to the dire point of like
On
not being able
this
to make
card.
not being able to make the minimum payments because now I'm having to
Mhm.
force it all to the mortgage.
On
So I'm letting it
this
go.
card.
Yeah, every card is past due.
Yet we get a dog. What are we
Well,
doing?
when I got the dog, I wasn't
$1,100
past
on
due. I was
bullshit?
making the payments.
Ah! Minimum monthly payment normally is $355, which is insanity. But now, of course, you're past due. Fees are being charged $35, $159.22 of interest. What a disgusting life we're living right now. How long do you think this takes to pay off if you do minimum monthly payments only without any purchases?
Oh, probably at least 15 years.
Okay, let's try 26.
Yeah.
57, you'll be 57. You'll be 2 years away from being able to withdraw from your tax advantage retirement accounts penalty free. That's where you are in life. And this card will finally be getting paid off. And that's actually if you make your minimum payments, and you don't! So, good luck!
I have until this past month.
Guys, I have before, but right now I'm not. So it's okay that I have before, but
This
if
is
I'm
the
not right now, it
very
excuses
Really
it.
doing
What are
this
you
with
talking
credit
about?
card
What are you
stealing
talking
now.
about?
As I'm
This
sorry,
is hurting
DJ.
your
She
children.
just
Hurting your
had another
children.
kid.
Everything you are
And
doing
her
right now is
starts
hurting
have
your
a job.
children. The choices you are making right now are hurting your children.
Uh-oh. That's very dangerous.
Answer me a question. Answer me a question.
Sure.
Okay, $400 we at least know went out to eat. Okay, let's get rid of the miscellaneous bullshit. $400
She's
at least.
ever caught
That is $50
all
more
that,
than what would be
or the
minimum
system
payment for
gets
this credit card.
updated and
Why
you
the f-
realize
can you
it,
possibly justify going out
she's
to eat
gonna
$400
ruin
and then missing
everything.
this and accumulating fees and interest and putting your kids' lives behind? You're not gonna have enough to retire. They didn't
That is so
consensually come to this
dangerous,
world.
especially
You chose to
having a
bring them into this
child.
world in one way or another. Even if it comes down to you just chose to. The thing is, they didn't consent to be here. However, when they are in their 30s, 40s, 50s, when you are
she
about to
doesn't.
retire and you don't have any ability to, because Social
She's-
Security is
she's
going to be
dumb.
dramatically less by the time we retire. It'll still be there, but it's going to be dramatically less.
Right.
However, they're going to have to put their life in hold, their aspirations, their goals, their hopeful, down payment on a house, whatever they are trying to do, they have to put it on hold to make sure their mother doesn't become homeless because you're choosing to go live right now $400 going out to eat instead of making a $355 payment. What justification could you possibly have?
True.
I mean,
Exactly.
it's like
Disgusting.
Do you want to stream
when you
Deadpool?
put it on paper like
Yeah.
this and I'm able to see it more clearly, but like when I see
You've
the
had
money in my
7 months
account,
to do that. You've had 7 months to make your own individual budget. This is unexcusable. A month, I'll give you. 2 months, maybe. 3 months, I'm going to start punching you.
But it's not-
7
it's
months,
not-
you're broken.
it's not 7 months because I didn't start having to do this really on my own until July.
Fine.
2 months. 2 months. I've had.
Borderline 4, but f off. Come on, we're in month 4 of that.
Still
Like, I don't want to
dangerous.
hear it. Come on. Come on!
July, August, September, October. Okay.
Oh, yeah, use those fingers. They help you get there. Maybe you should have had the guy using them last time instead of popping out all these children you can't take care of. And I love that you have kids. You're just being horribly irresponsible with your...
Well, apple doesn't fall far from the tree, I guess. It's the way I grew up.
It's the way I grew up, too. You know what I did with that? I took that, said I didn't want to repeat it, so I changed it.
I'm trying.
Objectively, no. Objectively, no. You spent $400 going out to eat instead of making your payment.
First time.
Very
I've had
first
to
time.
do it by myself.
You know that's even worse? You know that's even worse? If this is your very first time missing a payment, that means you're getting worse in life. And you chose for the very first time ever to go $400 out to eat instead of making a credit card payment.
The
The
way
fact that
she
this is your
avoids
first time is even worse because it means
accountability
you're going
is
down.
insane.
Hit 31, early 30s, going down. Mm-hmm. Does this credit card have an annual fee? Did you do a credit card transfer on this?
No.
Then what you're saying does not line up. At $35,
The holidays
No!
are here.
The
Full of
freaking
joy,
ads!
family, friends, and yes, a little hustle and bustle. That's why you need a leave. Between cooking, shopping, and all those extra errands, aches and pains can sneak
Ad
in.
break.
Aleve is here to help with long-lasting body pain relief. Don't let body pain slow you down. With up to 12
Ceiling
hours
glove.
of body pain relief
We're
per
holding
dose,
in
you
serious.
can keep up
She's
with the
trying to
season's magic
find an
and all that
excuse.
awaits. Pick up Aleve and get back to what really matters.
Is this another?
Making memories.
I never heard of
Use this
Olivia.
directive.
Is it another? I never heard of that. I only know
Want to
Tino.
know a dirty little secret? And no, I'm not starting an only. You're not
An
broke
Advil.
because you suck with money. You
And the
just can't
pink
see
one.
where it's going. If your bank account is empty at the end of every month, that is not bad luck. That is bad tracking. And it's exactly why I use DollarWise. It shows you exactly where your money's going every single month. Spending, subscriptions, and savings all in one simple dashboard. Everything you need
She'll love
and
it.
nothing you don't.
Really, what does
And
it
when
have?
you
Is it
download
body
DollarWise
paint?
today, You'll
I got
get
some
the drive
body
for free,
picking.
plus
I need
3
that.
months for just $9.99. So you can finally take control and
No,
see
I
what your
use
money's been doing
I
behind
use
your back.
Firefox,
Click below to
but
get started.
I'm using
No, it does
whenever
not.
I
It absolutely
stream.
does not. It
I
absolutely
rather
does
use
not in any way whatsoever. But you've had $280
I use
apiece
Chrome
this year so far.
because I'm
Lady,
not
that is
logged
8
in
missed payments.
nor
I
anything.
had
I
not been
has
required
that
to.
is
enough
impossible.
I could pull up
information,
my Credit Karma right now.
so
and
I
tell
don't
you
really
did
have
not
to
a
worry
late
about
payment on it.
something
That
like
would not show
leaking.
up on Credit Karma. A missed payment would. A late payment would not. Oh, you don't know. Oh,
I stopped using Chrome like years
we're
ago
on month 10 and she's missed 8.
when I realized it
She's
keeps
been late
consuming
on
a
8.
lot of freaking CPU.
I
didn't realize Chrome can
it's official
take
as a
that
miss
much
on your credit
CPU.
report right now?
No.
No, the one right now where you're saying is the very first ever?
Yeah, that's on me.
You're not only late, you're on miss. I didn't know you were a miss. I was just talking about late to the crewing feast. You're a miss? You're a miss? Oh, no. Oh, you're in a league of your own. People on the show don't even get the missed. They get the late. They don't get the fucking missed. Oh, lady, what have you done? What have you done?
Yeah, it's my first.
Oh, you have 8 late fees this year so far. You're
I'm so confused. What just happened?
No, dude. Oh, that's insane. You've made your payment on time. Hold on, no, because this is last month and I'm not even seeing October. You've missed every month. Every month you've been late this year. Every month, even when you were with the guy for 3 months, you were late. Transitioning? No, you've always been a degenerate. You're just not good. You just can't pull up an app and push a button. You're broken. Unless it's ordering something for yourself or your kids, you can't do anything right. Oh my. Girl, you've lost. Now at the point of where the statement is, you've likely lost like close to $350 in fees alone this year.
Oh yeah.
No, you're above the limit. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, what have you done? You've thrown it all away. You've thrown it all away. You've thrown away life.
I'm gonna come back.
Oh, what have you
I'm
done?
gonna come back.
Yeah,
But your
keep
couple
saying-
takes your
keep
credit.
talking
Yeah,
about
it
that.
does.
I'm determined.
Listen, I'm
gonna
glad.
happen.
I'm glad you have that want in you. You have missed every payment. You've been late on every payment this year so far.
But it wasn't reported to the credit agencies.
because you weren't missed. You were late, but now they are because you are now a missed. You have 1 missed and every month late and 3 months behind on a mortgage. I'm gonna be real. This is only 2 documents in, especially in a mother situation. This is objectively one of the worst financial situations I've ever seen a mother in on this show, and it is all your fault. You spend $400 going out to eat, $1,100 on bull minimum, probably
Wait.
more. You've ruined it. You've thrown it away. This is disgusting. This is unacceptable, and you should be ashamed.
They make
You should
their
be
money.
ashamed of that.
True.
If every payment we saw was 100% a necessity, and then
We're
you were
doing
late and
cake.
missing, I wouldn't say that.
Oh, for you,
But it is
okay.
unacceptable and disgusting that you are going spending money on
It's
fun, even if
horrible.
it's fun for the kids, when you're this. Because this is going to destroy them. This is going to destroy the life. You're going to get foreclosure notices. I grew up in a house with foreclosure notices. We didn't get foreclosed on. They pushed beyond it. They fought. They fucking fought. You're about to put them through that very same situation. Even if it doesn't get to the final foreclosure, they are going to see the foreclosure notices. They might show up to school. You're not there. They see it on the thing.
I will never let my kids go
No.
homeless. It's never
Not
gonna
homeless, but
happen.
they might see a foreclosure notice. And that is terrifying. You are going to ruin their childhood. I mean, I don't even. The only credit card I'll let you use is the Fizz card. It's a debit card that builds credit because you can't spend more that's in your checking account. Obviously, you can't manage. So I don't even know if I want you to get it. It's good for most in the audience, but you're not a credit card person. You're not even close. You're not a debt person. You can't even do a mortgage, which is considered oftentimes a good debt, especially at 2.5% interest. I just wouldn't even go near debt if I was you. You can't manage. You can't make payments. You don't know how to somehow. I don't know how you're that
I've-
broken at 31.
I've made payments. I
They're
have
just all late.
Yeah.
not on all the
I
cards.
might have like
just that one
like
so far.
Honestly,
50
so
Mason
far, 'cause we've
payments,
only looked
but
at one.
I
don't
paid
even
that
believe you,
one
'cause you
payment
were
like 2
setting up
months
this
ago.
card. It's like, this is the first month this has ever
So,
happened. No, you're late every
reward
month.
me for
You
that.
just officially had your first miss reported to your credit.
Her
This
logic
is
is so
insanity, and it's
dumb.
dramatically above the limit. This is disgusting. And yet you go out to eat. F*** you. $1,500 in interest. You've lost approximately, at this point, $2,000 on this card alone this year. $2,000. A third of your paycheck. A third of the hours you worked this month, last month, a third of the hours you worked went to just paying the extra things added to this card with no benefit to yourself.
Yeah, that's not great.
Across all these together, I guarantee you it's about a month or 2 months of fees and interest that have been added that you've just worked for. Nothing going to yourself net. Just paying back money you've already spent.
That's the kind of stuff that isn't really blatant and you don't think about.
No, you don't think about anything you don't look at.
True.
It's nap time.
Gosh darn it.
Your dreams could become
Albert.
reality.
The Sandman can make your dreams come true. This can't be happening. This is totally happening.
From the studio that brought you K-pop Demon Hunters.
We can save our family.
K-pop Demon Hunter is making another movie.
Brand new animated adventure beyond anything you could ever dream.
Jetpack, six-pack, fist of dynamite.
My blood pressure raising.
What a weird kid.
In your dreams. Rated PG only on Netflix November 15th.
We have. It's good to be aware
Ashley,
there's some very
I've
dumb
had an
people
Ashley
out
card.
there.
Well,
Sure,
that
why
was
not?
when
That's because
we
I can
bought
actually
the
leverage
house.
that in a decent way. You can't. There are literally fees being added. Why the possibly why?
That was the account that we had opened when we bought the house back in April of 2023. We financed the furniture we bought on the house, and it
Course
went into
you
my
did.
name because
We
my
already
name
financed the property.
had the
We
better
better
credit.
finance some furniture to go along with it. Let's just finance everything. Let's finance our fucking utilities at that point. Why not? Minimum monthly payment 119. That's just an added stack. Overall balance $2,307.55. 20 months to pay this off. That actually gets us to the end of the promotional period. I think it should. So that's good. So I'm not freaking out about this card. What I am freaking about is, one, you've had a late fee this year. So clearly, who even knows that you'll actually pay this off by the time the promotional expiration date arrives. Somehow you've had interest accrue this year. I don't know how. You must have purchased something. Makes no sense.
The only things that have been on that are the furniture we bought when we
I don't
first got
trust
the
you.
house.
Just straight up, I don't trust you. Like, why would
No.
interest accrue on
I don't
something
trust
that is
you.
a 0% interest rate unless you went and purchased something outside of the promotional
I
thing?
don't even know how I would do that. It's store credit.
I don't know fucking
I
either,
didn't
dude.
buy anything from Ashley other than the
I
furniture.
don't know. But what is terrifying to me is, again, you've had a late fee, so who knows if you'll pay this off in time. And two, it's just another minimum monthly payment stacked on top of the endless minimum monthly payments that make you have less money in your pocket at the end of the month to start making more progress on beating down these debts.
Yeah.
And again, this is you kept the house. Now I'm assuming you're paying on this because the furniture is at the house. Why are you? How much is his income?
He just got a new job, so he got like a 30-40 grand a year raise more than
To
me.
what? What hits? More than you.
More than me.
Okay, then why are you taking on all the uber expensive expenses?
Because at the time of the divorce, we were making the same. So
And still, like, have him take the furniture. You get some Facebook Marketplace. I don't know.
I don't want him to take the furniture if it's in my name. How can I rely that he's going to pay it?
That's right. It's in your name. He's not on it.
No, that's just me. So I might as well keep the furniture if it's in my name. I'm not going to give that to him. So I kind of got stuck with it.
Again, on an objective level, this is not the worst debt in the world. It's not an appreciating asset by any means. But what it is it's fully 0% until it's paid off if you make your minimum payments on time. It's just not good for you because you don't.
Well, this is literally the first month that I have any late fee, not paid.
No. One, it wasn't this month. It was earlier this year. Two, on the last credit card, it's been every month this year. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, but it didn't hit
Like,
my credit.
liar or moron, I can't tell.
But that still means I'm making the payment
Liar
within the
or
30
moron,
days
I can't
because
tell.
it's not hitting the credit.
Yes. Why is that okay to you, though? Because you're accruing fees, making this take longer to pay off. It also means you're getting pushed to that edge of having to hit your credit, of which last month it did on the last card.
Yeah,
Like, you're on that edge constantly. You're a professional edger. It's just endless.
I don't have good concept of the fees and interest.
Of being an adult? No, you don't. So stupid. Yeah, because there is interest. Yep, there it is. The interest that has accrued has been through purchases. There it is. It's literally right there. So at some point, you
What could I
somehow
have-
figured out a way to spend this. It's done. It's on there. You look at it. It is impossible that it did not happen. You cannot tell me it did not happen. Even if you're confused, it doesn't
It's
matter.
9
It doesn't
cents.
matter. Huh?
9 cents of interest?
No. You've had interest accrue this. No. Yeah, this last month, but over all this year, it's been $4. It's not huge, but it shows that you're spending on this card and you don't even know you're spending on it.
I don't even have the card.
It's the
store
indication.
credit.
It's the indication that you.
It's not a card. It was a store
You're becoming
credit account.
impossible.
I have no idea. Like,
It is. That is a card. The Ashley Home Furniture card it's a
well, it's not a
store
card
card.
that's in my wallet.
Doesn't matter. It might be attached somewhere digitally. You may have accidentally used it. Made of auto-filled online. You don't fucking know clearly, and obviously I can't know either.
Well, I don't know what that is, but
Yeah, obviously. No. Glad you got to the bottom of that. Kohl's. Great. Wonderful. What's going on with this?
that was the Kohl's charge I had opened around Christmas time a few years ago. I like to use it for Christmas presents and shopping for the kids. It's also really good for kids' clothes. And
yeah, it's also
then-
really good for accruing interest in almost being at maxed out.
Well, it wasn't even close to being maxed out until I was in the most recent
Why
relationship.
do I care what it was previously if this is where it's at now?
True.
Why would I ever give a fuck about that? If you were doing incredible now, I also wouldn't care if you did horribly back in the day. I care about where you are. This isn't Reddit and TikTok that believes whatever someone did in 2015 is what they're doing today.
I would
This
say
is what you're doing today.
probably
I don't give a
half
about what
of
you
that
did
balance
previously.
was accrued probably in the past year.
why.
Christmas.
Get doesn't matter.
And the last relationship, he had 3 kids of his own, and I was
Okay.
helping to pay a lot for them.
Don't. That's stupid. You don't have money. You're putting on a credit card that is accruing interest that you cannot pay off. That takes 12 years to pay off if you don't make any purchases, which we know you're incapable of. And we know Christmas is coming on up. Oh, she's coming.
Do not come.
Oh, I'm gonna come.
Mm-hmm.
We're in October, lady.
Yeah, Christmas is not going to be great.
You don't have to do a big Christmas. You don't even have to do a little Christmas. You might have to say, hey, guys, there is no Christmas. Let Dad have Christmas because he's probably
That's
not
what I've
fucked.
had to do. I've had to tell him, like,
oh,
you
shut
have
the
to
fuck up.
Christmas.
You just accrued this from last Christmas. Liar.
No, this Christmas coming up, I told him, you're going to have to
And
take
what
over
did he say?
Christmas. He said, okay.
Good.
He's going to take over Christmas for the
Because
kids.
he's
so they can have a
reasonable
great,
and
magical
responsible
Christmas
and acting
morning.
like a good parent. Minimum monthly payment $80. $57.13 of interest accruing.
You're chilling.
Balance
Not true.
$2,260.09. Had a late fee this year so far. Not this month, but it's been this year. You know nothing. You know nothing. You don't know what the fuck is ever going on. $500 in interest approximately this year so far. Created a 30.24% interest rate of death.
That's the highest one.
Nope. Ashley is the highest one when you make purchases of which you're unaware of. At
Oh my God, $3 of
It's-
whatever.
No, you don't understand why that is scary. First of all, that's what's on there right now. That's not on there at the beginning of it because more than that has been accrued in interest. So, one, you clearly just don't understand the concept of purchases and interest and balances. Two, what the terrifying part isn't the dollar amount. It is the fact that it got spent on there and you don't even know how.
Fair.
And your kids can no longer be an excuse for you putting things on credit. That just can't be. That's nasty. You're the one who swipes. You're the one that makes the final choice. You're the one that budgets. You're the one that tells your money where to go. You cannot use your kids. You want to give your kids things. I want you to give your kids things. You are choosing when and where and how and what. Stop using them as an excuse. It's disgusting.
Are you the kind of person who knows things? Things like
No.
you can get a domain from Squarespace, not just a website? Well, now you are that person because now you definitely know you can get a domain from Squarespace.
Can you get it for
Something
17 cents
whisperingboom.com
for a year?
your silent retreat, or whisperingboom.com for your shouting retreat. Whatever your dream, a Squarespace domain and website brings it to life, all in one place.
Keep
Get
that in
yours before
mind.
it's gone with offer code MAKEITREAL for 10% off your domain or website. Terms and conditions apply.
Oh, past due payment. Here it is. Quicksilver, what's going on, lady?
That Quicksilver has been with me, I think, since
Probably
college.
for 17
It's been around for a while. I think it's probably my longest open card. And just has thrown, you know, random things on it, and it's just stayed at the max. It just
It's stayed at the max since then?
No,
you're over the limit by $64 and 72 cents.
In my current position, yes. But in the past,
Current
I have
position
made...
that we've been in for minimum 4 months up to 7 months.
In the past, I've paid large payments.
Oh, I see an IRS logo coming. What is happening? What is this episode? Continue. In the past, you paid it down. Again, why do I care about the past?
You don't.
Why do I care that you've been successful in the past? You're not right now. That means nothing. That means nothing.
Now there have been little charges that have added up.
If you had a performance review, you know, your 5th year at a company, and they said this last year you've been an absolutely horrible employee, can you go in there and say, well, don't put me on a performance improvement plan. I was really good my first year. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. Okay? Listen, I'll give a shout of praise. Can we bring in Christian for a second? All right, Christian, come in. I'm going to slightly embarrass him. Come here. Come here.
I'll do this.
No, but it's going to turn out good in the end. Come on.
You're going to be a
well,
good
you're
example.
just standing for like 2 seconds. So come on in, Christian. He's the head of Hammer Elite, the membership. He runs that whole thing. Here's the thing. Listen, he's another example, except he's the opposite of you. It starts bad, it ends good. When he first started, it was wild. He kind of abandoned his work and kind of left to Bolivia or something for a few months. And he quit by just stop uploading and didn't do anything. And then he begged for, he kind of begged for a job. We didn't hire him. We hired someone else. Then he begged for another job. We didn't hire him. We hired someone else. Then finally there was another job. We just couldn't find someone. If we need someone, okay, maybe we'll just give Christian a chance. And he started to load the bottom pole. And I didn't trust him. And it took a long time to build that trust. But he was grinding. He was showing he really cared. He put in the time, the effort, the creativity, got to know him, understood kind of what happened before, and he really built up. And now he's running this whole department, and he's doing a lot of good things. What he did in the past no longer matters because he is successful today. What he did when he first started was a mess, but he's not judged on that. You're only judged on the fact that you are above this credit limit right now, not that you weren't before. So stop bringing up this past thing. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter what I did 5 years ago, 10 years ago. It matters what I did today. Same with him, same with you. This is what you are. And this is what an adult thinks about, not a child. Again, this isn't fucking Reddit or TikTok where they can't get over things that people did 5, 10 years ago. You seem to have that brain. All that matters is you're fucking it now. Thank you, Christian. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Christian.
So, shocker, we have fees $29 added, interest $39.94, minimum monthly payment $150 now.
Yeah, the minimum payments are getting a little out of hand right now, and that's why they're now becoming missed and late.
Spent $1,100 on both this month. F you. $75 is likely the normal minimum. You owe $2,064.72. 12 years to pay off if you actually pay, and if you don't purchase, which I assume you do when there's actually room to purchase. There it is, past due. It's your only one this year on this card. Surprisingly, shocking, but almost $400 of interest accrued. We're talking at least a whole month's of paycheck at this point, interest and fees. You've worked an entire month this year just for the interest and fees, not including your mortgage.
I've never seen the numbers put that way before. When it's put that way...
Well, how do you look at the numbers?
I look at what I have available to spend, and then I spend it.
But you have nothing available to spend.
Oh, I'm aware of that now. With the way the minimum payments are and the fact that I've literally had to miss payments to pay mortgage, yeah, not great.
Reprise Financial, what even is this?
That is a personal loan for the lawyer.
Oh my another thing for the damn lawyer.
Yeah, it's expensive to get divorced.
It is. Why was this so messy? Why couldn't you guys agree on anything? It took over a year.
Because it took a shift last October where we had to refocus what we were doing. Legally.
From?
I don't really want to get into it, but...
Well, she keeps spinning. She doesn't. She guesses.
It was just the lawyer had to put in more work to rework the divorce decree. Basically having to start from scratch. So I needed to give her basically 2 retainer fees of like $4,500 each.
Is it Miss Pig? I don't know.
And the majority of it, as you could see, was not, obviously money out of pocket. It was through personal loan and a credit card.
$3,395.90 owed. Minimum monthly payment $112.10. It just stacks, man. It's just stacking. I can't figure out what the interest rate is. Do you know the interest rate?
No, I don't know.
Actually, well,
I don't know.
Total fees and other charges. I don't.
Is there an interest rate on that?
I mean, maybe, or maybe it's interest free for a bit.
I don't think that one has an interest rate, if I'm being honest.
For now. Highly doubt it's zero forever as a personal loan. That would be crazy. Everyone in the world would be taking it out for everything. For investing, even. Unless it's specific for like a legal group, like they allowed you to finance through the legal group.
No, I think that was one of the personal loans I got through Credit Karma.
Then definitely not 0% for long. I'll tell you that. Now, why the is the IRS logo in front of me?
I can explain that one.
Well,
IRS.
Correctly? Okay. Let's find out.
So when me and my ex-husband were still married back in 2022 and 2023, he was working 2 jobs. He was not having enough taken out in taxes from the 2 jobs. I had enough taken out for my job. When we went to go file married joint, we owed a lot because he wasn't putting enough away in taxes from the 2 jobs. So for the year 2024, when we filed, he was going to owe, I think like together we were going to owe like 10 or 15 grand.
Yeah, welcome to taxes. You guys made money.
Well,
you have to pay your share.
He made a lot more than I did. And again, I was paying taxes properly on my portion of income. So I didn't want to be attached to all of that and have to split that down the middle. It was cheaper for me for us to file married separately. And then I wasn't able to claim 2 of the kids. I let him, in order to make up some of his debt,
and that's
I let
still
him
what
claim all
happened.
the
If you're
kids.
splitting it down the middle, no, right? Isn't that
so the divorce
obvious?
decree says that we can, because we have an even number of children, we can each claim 2 and 2. And
Yeah,
the
so
tax
it's
credit
fair.
is
So what's
$2,000.
the issue?
So from what I owed, or what I would have owed, because we still had to file married separately. We were still legally married as of the last day of last year. We didn't finalize until this past January. So filing married separately, I owed my portion $3 grand, and I wasn't able to make up the difference for that because I let him claim all the children to offset his IRS costs.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because I was trying to be a nice person.
I know, but it's not even fair.
Well,
is it?
Well, because he was saying that we would just file married jointly, but then I didn't want to have to split the 15 grand that we were going to owe down the middle.
Why would you have to split it and not him if we were kind of
that's
aligned?
what he was arguing with the divorce lawyer, was that it would have to be split expenses. Like that's like split down the middle. Like what we owed.
3,000 is not as bad as splitting 15. So okay,
that was the only.
Well,
way
it's owed in approximately 100 in 10 days.
I have to set up a payment plan with them.
You have.
I have to.
Dude, you have 10 days until fees and interest are going insane.
I had a payment plan set up with them. It fell through because it wasn't, because the payments weren't going through because the money wasn't there.
Oh, what the I mean, they can garnish.
Well, all they have to do is garnish one of my paychecks and then never have to worry about it again.
Yet. 1,100 on both. This still doesn't make sense.
I still haven't seen what this shit is. So
we haven't gotten to your
if it was
spending
necessary.
yet. Obviously, doesn't seem to be on the credit cards.
Yes, I am fully admitting there is a spending problem. There always has been. As long as I've been able to have $1 in my pocket, it's burned a hole.
Then how can you say the IRS set up a payment plan but failed because there was no money there? That was your choice.
You're right. The priority wasn't on them.
Your taxes? Your priority was on McDonald's over taxes?
My priority was my fear overcoming the fact of like, how am I going to tackle this?
What?
I've never had any taxes owed to the IRS. I've never. You're right.
Well, how does your fear not lead to action? If I'm afraid of something, I go crazy. I go.
because as you're realizing, it is accumulating to so much that I am like internally starting to shut down. Like it's
So
too
you're
much
gonna
to
let it
handle.
happen even more, making the fear even
No,
greater to
I'm having a
overcome?
hard time prioritizing what needs to go where first. I know that I have the income. I have the math. The math is gonna math. It's not mathing right now because of where I've accumulated everything to. The minimum payments, the IRS debt I had to take on, the divorce money,
You're
like
stubborn
between
as
paying
spending
the
your
lawyer, trying
money.
to get through my divorce, the loss of income for the first time ever in my life. Everything is coming to a head, and I don't know where to tackle it first. I have no idea where to start. No idea.
That sounds so reasonable, but the answer is literally going out to eat and the other bullshit. Like, what the obviously, that's the first thing. Hi, listen here, Financial Audit. I've curated the exact resources and tools I personally use or would use if I was in certain situations. So take advantage of these offers in the resources section in the description below.
Working across teams is tough.
I just got
but
an ad
Asana
after an
helps you
ad.
handle it.
Brutal.
Asana AI can spot roadblocks and assign work to keep everything on track. That's how work gets handled. Visit us at asana.com.
The first one, I've moved my investments to Webull. Do the same and transfer to my investing app of choice, and you get cash bonuses of $200 all the way up to $30,000, depending on initial funding amount, and up to 8.1% APY on your money, and up to 3.5 matches for your IRA. And then number 2, a great new checking account that I've switched over from SoFi, and it's called Chime. Get that $550 bonus when you sign up with direct deposit and get almost 4% on your money just sitting there. And then 3, automate your investing with Acorns. Usually sign-up incentives are only $5, but you get $20 with my link. Number 4, you can increase your income and boost your resume with a course career certification. 5, if T-Mobile is good in your area, switch to Helium and get a literal $0 a month phone plan for the same exact service. But most importantly, go get your free Hammer financial score and see where you stand in the world of finances. Take the assessment at calebhammer.com. You will not regret any of these. Change your life today.
And when you have
Yeah.
the money sitting in your account,
And stop. Another thing is, if you say, I don't know where to start first, make a budget. And then you know. It's not complicated to make a budget. You get the budgeting course, you get all the good stuff. I mean,
I have never, my entire life, I have never.
You keep saying that over and over again.
Because it's true.
But that doesn't make sense for 4 or 7 months, whatever we want to call it. You've had the opportunity to learn. It is not complicated. Nothing here is revolutionary.
And
hundreds of thousands of people have improved their life from the show.
And my life
it's
has
crazy.
been absolutely
Over
chaotic.
100, I should say.
It's my life. Okay,
Everyone's life is chaotic in different
and
ways.
It is incredibly harder as a single mom. I'm like I have.
That's a brand new thing, and
It is a brand new thing, and I'm having a hard time
you've
adjusting.
been in bad debt before that.
You're right. You're absolutely. I'm not denying that.
So I'm not gonna use that and cry with you on it. Like, shut the f up. The last card we talked about, you're like, it's been up and down ever since I got it in college. That's not single mom.
No, it's not.
So
And
like, what is that? What
so
is
the
that?
habits
cope?
carry through. The habits carry through, and
It's
then
cope.
I have never got to grieve my divorce and grieve the last
your
relationship.
Grieve your divorce?
Because I distracted myself
dated a
with a new
guy.
relationship.
No one died. Who
During
chose
the
to
divorce.
I did.
Then I'm sorry. I'm gonna tell you to shut the f up.
It's still a loss. We had a whole life
It's
together.
a loss. Yeah, you guys split 50-50 and including custody, which means you guys see each other and you guys are near each other.
Everyday life
And you're the one
was
who chose to
disrupted.
kill it.
Yeah.
And you're the one who chose to do it. I don't
Sure did.
know. It's hard for me to have sympathy on that. If you're not the one who chose,
But if
I
you've
get it.
never been married and gone through a divorce and had kids, then you can't really say, can you? Because
No, but you're still the one to do it, and I've chosen to break up with people. It's not
Sure.
the same, but it was
and
still
when
your
you
choice.
literally are married and have children and have those intimate moments
that you
in
chose
life,
to do.
I did choose to do them.
And that
but
you
that
chose to
doesn't-
stop.
That doesn't mean that it doesn't hurt when it ends.
Have the chance to grieve. Okay, fine. You get a chance to grieve. Why does that mean you completely f your life while your chance to grieve? 7 months since the
Because
divorce.
I'm learning.
A year and 7 months since you
I'm
decided
learning
to
how
divorce.
to I'm learning
A year
for
and 7
the
months.
first time in my life to
Oh, here we go.
Okay, and it's the truth.
Broken
I have
record.
never had to manage a household independently. Never
Guess
in
what?
my adult life.
Doesn't matter.
Never.
If you were just a single whatever
just
person,
two
no
children.
kids, fine. You get that choice. You have kids, you don't get that choice. You don't get that choice.
You're right, and
It's not an option.
in
So
my
I don't give a
entire-
f
entire life, I have relied far too heavily on my financial partners that have contributed. It's true though. I have always had someone to back me up. I will be the first to admit, I was not a responsible financial partner.
You are
in
not
any of,
a responsible
I'm not,
person.
I'm not responsibly financial. Yes, no, you're right.
Snap
I have
Finance? Why do you have Snap? Isn't this usually tools? What's Snap?
Snap Finance. That one is, that's my car repairs.
Oh,
I
she's
had to have my
two
car repaired this
twins.
summer. And I'm sorry, but like 4 kids have to get around places. Like I had
Oh,
to.
she has
my gosh,
4
you just bring everything
kids.
back to kid. Like,
It
no,
is the kids.
Like you need a car regardless. It has nothing to do with the fact that you have a kid. Like I get it. Shut the fuck up. You can also Uber with kids. I'm not saying do that. I'm
4
not
kids?
making that argument. But the thing is, every time there's anything, you fall back on my kids, my kids, my kids. Like shut the fuck up. People do things. People have kids. You're not a crazy, unique person.
You're right.
crazy.
People have kids. Yes, I know.
Like, shut up with it. It's obnoxious. $1,660.24. Minimum monthly payment $85.43.
Bi-weekly.
Oh,
They take that every check. And when I had to have the repairs done on the car, I was under the impression that I would be able to pay it before the 100 days was up. And now there's like not an interest rate on it, but they're charging me $2,000 basically to like to have it.
okay. What was the repair you needed?
I had a giant hole in my canister underneath my car that needed to all be fixed.
What car do you have?
2022 Chevy Traverse.
Okay, Fortiva.
Yeah.
What the even is it? It just looks like another credit card. 6 years to pay off.
Fortiva was the company that financed my VtuberEN equipment for the home security system for the house that we got when we first moved in April of 2023. I was left unattended with the salesperson that came to my door, and I
Dude.
signed up for.
Oh, you have no responsibility or ability to.
She
think for
signed
yourself.
My
up when
husband
the
at the time
sale
was out
from the
with
salesman.
my son, and they came to the
Door
door,
to
and I
door
was like, "Yeah, we
salesman.
need home security. That sounds great." And I signed us up
What
for
is
it.
wrong with you?
With our research.
And now interest and fees are accruing. Balance $1,990.10. Minimum to payment $98.75.
Yeah, they gave me a credit card.
Yeah, they did, and they made a ton of money off of you. Well done on that. Basically maxed out, so it's almost like it just happened. Nope, you were above the limit literally last month. Kill me now. Yep, late payment. Who would have thought? $41. Fee $32.75. Interest. Oh. You've had 3 late fees this year.
But none have hit my credit.
Doesn't matter. It's more money you owe. You dumb.
I've never.
Thousands in interest and fees.
I have
Thousands.
never paid attention to that.
Why?
Like, I guess just ignorance. Like, I just don't.
Ignorance?
Yeah. Like,
In what way?
well, ignorance of like.
You didn't even know it to look?
I mean, I know that there's interest being added to it. I know that there's fees, but I'm
So
not.
I don't know
I'm
if
not
that's
looking.
ignorance. That's more willful.
Neglect?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's neglect.
Which is irresponsibility. That's not ignorance. I can relatively excuse ignorance and call it out and yell at it, but just willful neglect is
To recess in
phew,
the
you're
freezer?
just bad.
Yeah,
You can't.
recess
You
lollipops.
should never be someone who's around debt.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than Saquon Barkley, the NFL's reigning leading rusher. I'm also the NFL's leading husher. Shh, hush up back
Wish to
there.
know.
Wow, I might have just set the hushing record. Well, almost. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
So hour long ads. Yo!
Corporation, Amber Finrec, Columbus, Ohio.
I'll get
It's
you a
my
horse
first
trade
time seeing
certification.
ads.
Counting.
Since, like,
take an
months
accounting
ago.
thing. You don't need it for your career, but you need to learn accounting for your life. You need to look at documentation. Usually people get that in the audience and then they get a higher paying job, but you just need to be able to look at your damn accounts.
Yeah.
And again, with these fees and everything, if I got you on the Webull app, it's the app I use for individual investing. Okay, if I got you on that with the sign-up bonuses
Is it
and everything that
movie?
we have, link in the description below, all that good stuff, it's hundreds of dollars. Even that alone is nothing compared to you just sitting here taking late fees, thousands of them, thousands of dollars of them. upward of $10,000 of interest. Like, it's insanity. None of the best benefits you get out there through sign-up rewards or investing in the market, you're losing to everything because you're completely with your decisions. Is that all your debt? No, this is a personal loan.
No,
$26,700.
that's my car. That's my car loan.
You said it's a 2022 Chevy Traverse?
Yes.
$26,708.74. What the and what's the interest rate on this?
6.25.
It's not. It's.
I know it's
in that middle ground of like, is it bad? Is it good? It's not good.
With the car, so this, and my ex-husband will tell you, and I think he stands by this to this day. This was the worst financial decision I had ever made.
Do you think it's worth?
It's worth about 20, so I know I'm about $6 grand underwater.
Just about. Yep.
So.
What's your minimum payment on this guy?
$518.
Ooh, they're stacking. That's a long term too, then.
It is long. It was like 72, I think.
For sake, you're gonna have this forever.
I mean, I anticipated it. I will never buy a new car ever again, though. But
I hope so. We'll see. Who knows what guy you'll get in your life next that convinces you to?
Nah, I don't think a guy could do that. Anyway, so me and the ex-husband almost went through divorce back in 2022 when I purchased this car. And this was kind of like my cue. I'm gonna go get the car that I want.
Oh, what a good wife! What a good partner! What a good spouse! What a good mother!
I mean, we were like drawing up divorce papers, like it was that far gone, and I was like, "Well, then I'm gonna go get the car I want."
Why were you almost getting divorced then?
The same reason we got divorced.
What was the same reason?
It was just we didn't get along.
Oh yeah, tragic that you got divorced then.
Well, we got pregnant very early on in our relationship, so we tried to do what we thought was best and just stay together for the kids, and obviously
and then
that
kept
didn't play
having
out.
More.
Yeah, we did that pretty well.
You're good at one thing, taking dick.
Anyway, so my friend, my coworker, her boyfriend was a car salesman, and I was promised to have a great deal, and they added about 10 grand worth of stuff on top of the car that I had to later get off, including additional like bumper to bumper warranty. They tinted my windows, like things that I just wasn't like, didn't read the fine print about. And I overpaid by, about 10 grand on that car. And so originally,
the interest isn't great.
The loan that I had through the dealership, my car payment was like $800 or $900.
$1,500 in interest.
And then I had another coworker who recommended I go through the credit union to get my payment lower.
Student loans for nursing? Yeah.
Student loans, yep.
Student loans to be a caddy.
Really dumb.
Do they teach that in nursing school?
To be caddy?
Yeah, to be a drama queen.
You learn it on the job.
Mm-hmm. $34,893. I feel like I haven't had student loans in a while. I feel like everyone's been non-student loans these days. It's interesting to see it, especially the federal. Why is it in forbearance right now? You were in PSFL or something.
Well,
probably.
So no, they put me on like because of the flooding
Freaking
we had
out.
in the area, there was some sort of like
she has a hope it'll all get figured out.
Back in July, the floods. You remember the Great Floods, right?
Yeah, the Great Floods that affected far, far west.
Well, they said I was within the area, and so I took the forbearance.
Well, interest is accruing while you don't have to pay. So well done on that. Top one being a 6.54, of which I would pay off quicker than minimum even would suggest. You have these going through 2049 as the estimated payoff.
Yep, school's expensive.
What was your minimum monthly payment?
Like $234.
Yeah, sounds about right. Well, no, you're lower.
And then we did like the save plan. And
that's probably why you're actually like, listen, you'll start facing punishments next year. Next year, next summer, like 9 months from now, 8 months, just about.
When it came out of
But you can get on the RAP plan, the repayment assistance payment.
That, yeah.
That is the new Trump administration's plan. For you and your income, I could see you doing about, I could see your payment being about $150.
That's not bad. Because with the save right now, what they put me at was like $133, I think.
Yeah. So it'd be pretty similar. It's just because you don't have a bad income by any means.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Okay. PNC Bank. Okay, is that the end of your debt then? No, this is a due date. No, what is this? You're past due on what? What is this?
That's a private student loan.
You're past due on your private student loans. Really? Really? A $62.10 payment? Really? $400 going out to eat and you're past due on this?
It's still over. True.
Why? Just why?
Well, because when it was due, the money wasn't there.
Thank
and
you.
when I wanted to go out to eat, the money was there.
Oh, what a disgusting. What a disgusting. I'm losing sympathy with anyone who says they can't afford to live in this country anymore. I really am. Knowing that even by all standards, disposable income after all necessary expenses to live, which is typically what disposable income is in like its truest sense, the poorest states in the United States have more than the average median person in the entire United Kingdom. We do so well here, even the poorest among us. I am losing sympathy. Look at you. You make money and you squander it, you f it all, and then you say, I can't pay my bills. Yes, you can. You're a degenerate. What a joke. 62 is your normal minimum monthly payment. Of course, you have double right now.
I wasn't working on overtime, so give me some relief.
I don't know what the overall balance is. What is it? Can you tell me?
Like,
okay.
Well, she has to at this rate.
There's $3,785. Not even that crazy when it comes to student loans. No. Interest rate is 8%, so that's not good. So tackle this. Late fees. Oh, good. $7 in our checking account. Literally $8,553 came in, and there's only $7.79 left. What a joke. Started with $2. Amazon Prime. Zelling out 115, Venmoing out 150. Amazon Prime going in and getting some bull. Hey, when you stop in the store and you only get like a few dollars of things, what is it?
Like,
because it's never groceries in America. We don't do that way. We go, we bulk spend, and then we take it home in our nice big old pickup trucks. That's freedom. We don't do the European walk to the grocery store, get what we need for the day model. So what the f are you getting?
If it's at HEB, it's probably like
or
a gallon
Target?
of milk. Well, if it's, I don't know, I think I spent like $11 on like Band-Aids and first aid stuff my kid needed.
I'm having a hard time believing and trusting you
true.
based on everything you have done in this conversation so far, not even knowing you had late fees and stuff. Smart Hub, $127. Winning got some bull. $10.18 from Target. 83 cents. I highly, and then another Target, $12.95. I doubt you're just endlessly going in and getting only necessities. Apple Cash sent out $14.04. Listen.
Hit pause on whatever you're listening to and hit play on your next adventure. This fall, get double points on every qualified stay. Life's a trip. Make the most of it at Best Western. Visit bestwestern.com for complete terms and conditions.
You're an unnatural beast with natural litter under your feet, yeah. At least in your box and say it's no more dust all over the place. Everybody without clay, say me out.
World's best cat litter for the world's best cat. You're probably not an energy drink person, are you?
No.
That's okay. That's what most people stop in and get. And honestly, again, just like making your coffee at home instead of getting Starbucks, get the fucking Gamer Subs. You can take one of those free samples right there. You guys can get free samples, link in the description below. Type in code HAMMER or get 10% off when you purchase the Gamer Subs flavor of your choice.
Did I use a cat litter
ad?
ad?
It's like
I
making
just
your
already
coffee
got
at home instead of going to Starbucks, which you should be doing instead. So that's what I would say. Good. You're making your coffee good, and make your energy drinks at home too. Why not? It's so easy and it's so cheap. Movie theater, selling out 20. Movie theater, Amazon, when it got some bullshit, or it's a restaurant, I can't tell. Venmoing on $100. ATM withdrawal 103. 7 Oaks Coffee, Taylor Swift shop. You. It was all necessities, guys. PayPal out $9.50. Fanfix. Fanfix?
I think that's like a
Goon material?
No, like a subscription on Amazon for something. Crunchyroll.
Spotify. No. Oh, selling out 30. Winning got some bullshit. Venmo out 60. Austin Airport. Selling out 20. Etsy, DoorDash, and Wendy's. We're DoorDashing, but we're not paying our mortgage. Die.
Amazon. I'm not DoorDashing anything, actually.
Okay, DoorDash and Wendy's. Why is that on your checking account?
Oh,
Tit?
That was when I was back home for my friend's wedding.
That's when I DoorDash Wendy's, even though whenever
The
DoorDash
one
Wendy's.
time I DoorDash. Oh my god.
Hey.
I was home
Hey.
for my friend's wedding.
Hey, you didn't pay your mortgage. I don't give a You didn't pay your credit cards. I don't give a When I get some bullshit.
Sure.
Amazon, Venmo on 175. Cooper's Gift, Amazon. Pull up that Amazon, by the way. We're about to go through it. Apple Bill, got some bullshit. Winning the Buckies and got some bullshit. Care.com, recurring purchase.
That was a one-time membership. I had to find a babysitter while my mom normally watches the kids.
Okay, winning got some bullshit. Rose's Cafe, winning got some bullshit. Amazon, taking the toll roads. You do not have to. I know where you live. You don't have to. It just takes a little longer. It's okay. You should not be paying for tolls.
Well, when I have to
you
go
should not be paying for tolls.
When I have to go pick up my kids at daycare before they close at 6, I get the toll roads.
If you can't pay your mortgage, no tolls. No tolls. Bullshit.
What do you want to see
on your order page? Academy Sports. When I got some bullshit. Scooter's Coffee. Amazon. Lucky Rabbit. Academy Sports. Bullshit. At Academy Sports. Georgetown Youth. Yeah, but you went and like got a drink or a soda or whatever. Zelenar, $150. Animal. There's the animal. Venmo out $240 and Venmo out $80. Are all the Venmos going to the X?
No.
All the Zells? Where are they all going?
Venmos are going. They were going to the babysitter, and then helping my mom and my brother financially.
Screen recording, blocking out all private information. We got a book for the kids. Don't need that. Shirts. Don't need that. Cute fluffy toy. Don't need that. Keychain, baseball ID badge holder. Don't need that. Aesthetic rainbow ID badge holder. Don't need that. Another one. Don't need it. Bluetooth mouse. Maybe. I don't think it's 100% necessary. Heights adjustable rectangular computer monitor thing. Don't 100% need that in order to survive. Coloring pencils. Don't need it. Giant rainbow 5 balloon number 5. Don't need it. 18-star balloon. Don't need it. Pixel cube foil balloons for Minecraft. Don't need it. 48-piece cat cupcake thing. Don't need it. Stickers. Don't need it. Minecraft creeper. Don't need it. Minecraft stuff. Don't need it. A 5 balloon. More balloons. More balloons. More cupcakes. More suckers. More squishy toys.
My twins had their 5th
Yeah, I don't give a you can't pay your mortgage. Socks. Baseball socks. I will accept that one for the kid. Because I would rather them do that and enriching things than get balloons.
They had to have a birthday party.
They honestly, 100.
It is so much cheaper to buy balloons.
You did not need to do balloons. Yeah, but look at how much you spent on all this. All stacked up.
Goodie bags, balloons, cupcake toppers. That shit all costs money.
I agree. You're not paying your mortgage. The roof over their head is literally the most important besides food. Sandwich cutter, f*** you.
They have to bring their lunch.
Shut the up. You don't need a sandwich cutter. You have a knife,
like
you
crust.
dumb cunt. I don't care. You have a knife. Cat ear headbands.
For the
you
birthday
got
party.
some. I don't care. You can't pay your mortgage. Leash. Okay. Shouldn't have got the dog. Collar. Okay. Shouldn't have got the dog. Balloons. Endless balloons. Endless stickers. Endless Minecraft. Endless bullshit. It's all. Nothing in here is a necessity. I will accept the baseball shoes. That is it. And the collar and leash because you at least need them, but you shouldn't have got the dog. Bullshit. When it's I got some bullshit. When it's I got some bullshit. Got Starbucks, McDonald's. Now, when it's I got some bullshit, Sling TV, what the f*** who even gets that? When it's I got some bullshit, McDonald's. When it's I got some bullshit, when it's I got some bullshit, YouTube, Google YouTube Prime Time. I don't even know what that is. Ubering.
That's Crunchyroll.
When it's I got some bullshit. When it's I got some bullshit. Because you're always getting drinks, snacks at the baseball park with the kids. Bullshit. All going inside, getting some bullshit and getting some drinks and snackies at this park.
What?
Pack your I don't give a Yeah, look at it. Look at it. Uh-huh. You're damn right. Minimum 1,100. It is likely more closer to 1,600 in bullshit spent. I don't want to hear it. Any balance in this? $3. Oh, good. Selling out $145. Any balance? $3.96. Ridiculous. Retirement at 31. Yeah, her kids are gonna have to pause her life and take care of her. 1,718. Wonderful. That's her rollover IRA. So past 401k. Oh, and that's our retirement. Oh my gosh, what a joke. Fanfic.
Fanfic?
You probably know VistaPrint for business cards.
What is fanfic? We can pay for
fanfic? Your business? We print banners and signs to help you stand out. And must-have merch like tote bags, t-shirts,
I've never heard of that.
New customers can get 20% off with code NEW20. Because if you need it, we print it at VistaPrint.com.
Before starting my journey at WGU, I transferred from a community college. It kind of gave me the chance to get my foot on in the door, and I didn't have as many credits to finish at WGU. So it just gave me that flexibility to be able to do my courses whenever.
Learn more now.
Yeah, isn't it a fan fiction website where they write smutty fan service stories?
That's definitely not what I'm paying for. It's a subscription. I don't know which one it is.
You sure the 7-year-old's not becoming a little gooner?
No.
Oh
my God.
She's paying for a gooner site?
I have, yeah, no.
Oh, bye, Just Tag.
Wait, how much was it?
I don't know. I don't have it in front of me anymore.
That might be
AU3
the cost
is
of
free.
Amazon Prime.
No, it's fanfic, dude.
I don't know.
It would say Prime. Okay, income 6,000. Okay, mortgage is typically, if you're responsible, which you're not, $3,018.53. Debt minimum monthly payments outside of the mortgage is $1,570.81. Gas, electric, internet, all those utilities combined, how much? Average month.
130, 150.
It's just average. Come on.
I mean, like probably 400.
Okay. Gas, vroom, drive.
Including insurance.
Gas.
Oh, gas. Sorry. Like 150.
Car insurance.
250.
Phone bill.
144, and that's rolled in with my internet. It's bundled.
Oh, okay. So I should take away from the utilities?
No, that's including.
Okay, if you ever want to separate it, do helium. It's great in Austin because T-Mobile's great here, same towers. $15 a month. $700 for food. I think I could actually go a little lower because you split half time. No, 700 is good because you split 50-50.
I don't come anywhere close to spending that.
Well, no, you don't. I don't give a what you do. You're meal prepping. You're using the cookbook. You're using the budget sheet that we give you, the education.
Fair. Yeah,
you're meal prepping. You're cooking a few times a week. I don't care if they love the food. You're meal prep a few times a week, warm things up, overnight foods. It's a lot of things like that.
Yeah.
And you're only getting them 50% of the time, so I don't give a TP fund, anything else you need to survive. This includes you, your kids, in sports funds. I will try to do 250s, toothpaste, all that good stuff.
Yeah, sure.
It goes to new socks, all that goody. Medical health care, any co-pays on a monthly basis?
Maybe like $60.
Is there a gym?
There is.
How much?
36.
$50 for pet insurance. Make sure you
I
get
don't
it.
have pet insurance.
I know you will now because no way you can afford to keep this dog alive, which is why it's irresponsible for you to have gotten the dog. $50 pet insurance. How much for pet food?
Like $21 a month.
Subscriptions, I'll try to do $35.
A lot of my subscriptions are also
a lot of your
rolled into my
subscriptions
internet.
will be canceled as well. Anything else that needs to be in your budget that I have not taken into account?
Yeah, I'm gonna type of
These
shit.
are the necessities. These are you're living down in the dirt while you are trying to pay off debt and get above water. That's what this is. This isn't your budget for the rest of your life, nor would I ever want it to be, okay? This is a sacrifice budget. This is a temporary budget. This is a you need to do it budget. So I don't know if you have a choice. You really don't because you're over by $685.34. So, I have good news. The good news is on the weeks that you don't have the kids, you are doing Uber Eats and DoorDash, or you're doing, you're picking up extra nursing shifts. On the weeks that you don't have them, even if you do have them, I would love to see you do it. If you could make an extra $2,000 a month.
Easy.
Easy? Okay, well, I'll take your word for it.
Well, yeah, nurses are always in need. I can
know,
pick
but
up
you
shifts
have
anytime.
4 kids.
Yeah, but I have help. My mom helps me a lot with a lot.
If that's the case, can you make $3,000 extra a month?
How much?
$3,000 extra?
That's pushing it.
Okay, call it $2,000. It gives you an extra $1,300. We'll call it. Listen, the debt outside of the mortgage, $86,378.45 a bad debt, $1,300. You can pay off debt in 66 months. Yeah, you can pay debt off in about 5 years. Your income will scale. It'll increase. But it's 5 years to sacrifice and really working your ass off. But it's worth it because, again, A kid won't even be graduating, or one kid will be close to be graduating high school, and you'll finally be independent. They won't have to take care of you, and the rest of the kids are going to live a great childhood. It's a temporary sacrifice, and it is totally worth it. Then you get a fully funded emergency fund, and then you're living 50, 25, 25. 50% on needs, 25% of fun, 25% to investing. Your income should catch up and you'll make more money to where that mortgage should be closer to less than 50%. And your needs you'll keep tight so you can have fun. But if you need to stretch your needs to about 55%, you then do 20% for fun. You do not take away from investing because you need to catch up on investing. So that's what you're doing from here. That's it. It's going to be a 5-year process. Call it 6 after you have the emergency fund, then 50, 25, 25, or 55, 20, 25. Let's get this Hammer financial score, and then we'll jump into the post show. Hammer financial score, spending, and sounds like we might be calling the ex-husband in the post show because apparently he's coming in and always bailing her out. Okay, we're gonna call the ex-husband in the post show. Let's get the Hammer financial score. Okay, spending or budget, overspent, 0 out of 10. Debt,
the
IRS
husband?
debt, 0 out of 10. Emergency fund, nothing in savings, 0 out of 10. Retirement, barely started, 1 out of 10 for your age. Real estate is the only thing you have to your name. However, it's too high of a minimum payment for your income, and if you sold it today, you'd lose money, so it's not that great, but at least you're in the market that you can ride at some point, and that gives you some credit, but 4 out of 10 there. Actually, I'll give it a 5 out of 10 because the interest rate is incredible. It's going to be a Hammer financial score, 1 out of 10. Click that join button or use the link in the description below, guys. Join Hammer Elite 3 premium shows posted every single day, Monday through Friday, including an extra 20 minutes of this episode, which is called the Financial Auto Post Show. And I'll see you there where we call the ex-husband and confront her. I'm with your ex-wife. How much debt?
No, it's finished. Ah. Another
What's your
one. That's interesting. Pedo and Mr.
You
beating
may
his wife.
never have heard of the satanic underbelly of the drug cartels, but my next guest has.
I had a really bad issue of like just blowing up constantly. Are you beating your wife? How many times did you put your hands on her?
Twice.
Oh my.
I don't even know what. I genuinely just lost it.
Have you found a new lady?
No.
Are you trying?
I mean, the younger the better, right?
What?
Sign up for the new and improved Dollarwise budgeting app. Take the free trial, and if you like it, sign up for the annual version to save a ton of money and get my budget-friendly cookbook signed by me and mailed directly to you. And for a limited time only, if you want to bundle all of my educational programs together with the budget app, join Dollarwise Central and save 80%. Take the trial and learn more at dollarwise.com.
I'm Tony. I'm 28 from Peoria, Illinois. This is Financial Auto.
Full member only stuff?
Yes, sir, it is. Thanks for coming down. I know Peoria.
Oh, you hate your
good time,
face?
cheap area for
I'm
sure.
insecure.
The top 5
Severely insecure.
You should be. Well, actually, it depends on your job and income. What do you do?
Don't look at
I'm
me.
a technician at a factory in Illinois, and I work on anything that comes off the line that requires repairs or damage along the process.
That usually makes money, right? What are you doing?
So
Or what are you making?
I'm making about $2,000 every 2 weeks from that job.
Is what hits your account. 2,000 every 2 weeks.
Yep.
So 4,000. It's not like the most thrilling of all the incomes in the world, but Peoria, I know it well. You can live a pretty okay life on $4,000 net a month.
Well, especially when I'm actually get VA disability too.
Oh, okay. What'd you do?
Like job wise or like
Yeah, what were you
happened?
doing in the military?
I was a tank mechanic.
Yeah,
Yep.
blowing shit up, except fixing the that was
Such
blown
an
shit up.
silly
think so,
diversity craze,
but,
true.
We're not blowing up as many things these
You're
days.
measuring me as
Okay?
an insecure
And in
person?
the Army, Marines.
Army. Yep.
Good.
I was actually at a service and recovery unit.
That's
so I
yeah.
didn't
That's
really
what I'm.
touch the
That's what I'm
business when I
covering
got
myself.
in, But
And what happened? What's your disability?
Oh, when I was in basic, there's like phases, red, blue, white, and blue, which red's like physical. During the first phase, red phase, I took like a 20-foot fall onto my knee.
Why'd you do that?
There's a
You still
rappelling
see
tower
me.
called like
Mini
Eagle
me.
Tower. And one of the parts on it is like a German wall, which is like a wall
Is
that
the
goes like
Christmas hat
straight up,
covered?
and there's like a rope. I went up the wall, got to the very top, and couldn't transition. And they told us to let go if we feel like we're falling, so we don't have our hands on the rope because we weren't wearing gloves. Because
Was
Army.
it your immense amount of gravity?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I was actually a lot skinnier back then. Like, I was like,
Okay, so what hits your account from VA disability on a monthly basis?
about 1,500.
So you're not 100%.
Yeah.
You're what are you like 25?
I'm actually at 60%.
Oh,
Which I know you hate it, but
hate it.
Yeah.
Hate what?
You're always. I know you've only had one person on the whole show that hasn't had VA disability.
What do I hate?
You hate.
I already
well,
in
you hate
basic
that,
100%.
that people abuse it.
Don't
Well,
you?
Not necessarily.
Abuse. You use the word abuse. You don't hate abuse?
Well, people abuse the system.
You don't hate when people abuse the system?
No, I'm just saying you you hate that people are abusing it.
Do you not?
No, I'm just saying that you do.
Okay, yes, I don't like when people abuse welfare or disability or student loans or Pell Grants or any system. No, you're right, and we don't
Yeah.
have sacred cows. Sounds like, I mean, you actually became injured in what you're doing, so that's why I didn't comment on it. And anyway, what's the point of that?
Trying to vindicate myself, basically, of why I deserve the disability. I don't know.
Did I push back against your disability?
No, it's just my own issues self-doubt,
What, brain damage from the fall?
Oh yeah, definitely. And, and probably other things.
Okay, I guess
being
you
really
brag
sus.
to Colton that I would probably hate that you're on disability. Why would I hate that you're on disability? You got injured in your service.
Why is he
and I
acting
want
so
you to have disability.
sussy?
I want anyone who becomes injured or faces mental things through their disability to get even more. The only way to do that is by shutting down those who went and got coached on how to get disability for their acne or things that didn't happen in their service. To be like, no money for you, and let's give money to everyone that needs it, and even more so.
It's funny you say that because when I was going through my medical side, like the physical evaluation, they only gave me 5% for my actual hip injury, and the rest. And then after I got through the physical process, they're like, "Would you want to see a therapist?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And after talking to the therapist for like an hour, he's like, "I think you have anxiety and depression," and that's where like 40
correlates it to the military because a lot of people have anxiety and depression outside of that. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, good. I mean, you're working on lines, right?
No, so where I work, we have bays that everybody works in, and basically anything that doesn't require a lift, like a lift to lift the vehicle we're working on. I do anything besides like drive units and batteries.
So is it physical?
Yeah. It just depends on what comes into the bay and what we need to work on.
But your job is physical.
Yeah.
So your injury is not preventing you from doing your job.
No. I would say no.
Okay. Okay. So $5,500 a month. Good.
I also,
Again, in Peoria, should be doing well. Go on.
I
please.
also have a roommate that pays about $800 a month.
Okay, plus 800. Why the f are you here?
Well, I actually went through a divorce because of a Pokemon addiction that I kind of got into.
Pokemon addiction.
Pokemon addiction.
COVID, sitting at home all day and
COVID.
Yeah,
that
I
was
know.
a second ago, big guy. Big guy.
Hey, long COVID. Haven't you heard of it? I mean, long COVID, man. Same thing, just with debt.
That sounds like the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Long debt? You have long debt?
Yeah, just like a lot of people.
Wait, no.
I wonder if they have a gotcha.
Pokemon, whatever the. If that's what got you here, what the are you talking about?
It's that's a part of it, but I'm also kind of struggling with buying Legos, and it's like a whole nother
so this is where
addiction.
VA goes to.
Yeah.
That cures your anxiety and depression, I guess.
It's very therapeutic. One little piece at a
very
time.
cope. Yeah.
Everything's cope, so.
Everything's computer.
Uh-huh. So, what the was going on?
So, me and my ex, we got married, and
This is a military marriage. You know they go quick.
yeah, yep. Well, and we got together. We met each other when we were in high school at a job, and we were together for like 2 years till she got out of high school, and then I was already out in the military because I was a year ahead of her.
Yeah.
And
Predator.
yeah, you know, grooming.
What? Wait, what? Wait. What did I just hear?
Going on.
So, me and my ex, we got married, and
This is a military marriage. You know they go quick.
yeah, yep. Well, and we got together. We met each other when we were in high school at a job, and we were together for like 2 years till she got out of high school, and then I was already out in the military because I was a year ahead of her.
Yeah.
And
Predator.
yeah, you know, grooming.
Oh, it's a year difference.
It's funny.
Are you,
Go on,
I'm
keep
gonna
going.
see you.
Um,
No.
So we once she got out of high school and I was already out of the high school for a year, we got married, and we were together for 4 years.
Boring.
And he said that I had a tear in my labrum and I needed it repaired. Even then, I started spending on Pokemon, and I wasn't as bad as before, like COVID.
Well, okay. Well, you weren't as bad as you were before. What do you mean before? Like what? What
Like,
is your Pokemon?
I'd like
life?
buy a pack or two, and then
Sounds like cigarettes. Okay.
yeah, pretty much every day, just one pack, and
What?
strip it through. You know, hope for
Actually,
the best.
a day? That's insane.
Yeah,
What's the cost of a pack?
it's like $3.
Yeah, but a day's insane. Dude, that's over $1,000 a year.
Yeah, it definitely added up, I didn't feel it as much, and it was just, like you said, it was a cope, but
And also, I doubt actually at your income level, 1,000 hours a year is what put you under.
No.
I highly, there's no way you didn't spend more on Pokemon. Come on, you had to have spent much more on Pokemon than that.
well, so when I got out of the army, I went and I was a contractor on base working on.
I have the number, 15 grand,
Yep,
15,000 on Pokemon.
and I'm still paying on it.
You're still paying on Pokemon. Pokemon debt?
Yep.
He's a Pokemon dad.
Supermans.
I did actually. I sold
You
it.
already did. What did you sell?
So when she found out about it and she found out how bad it was,
What, it's like a collection
It-
you're acting.
and I was hiding it like one too. But
Really? Where
she,
were you hiding the Pokemon?
so we had an attic area in our house, and I just shoved the boxes in there.
That's insane. What was the intent of the Pokemon if you had to hide them and you couldn't even like play with them?
Well, I got really into like the Pokemon collection and watching YouTube videos and seeing the values.
Yeah, but you
and
hid them.
Yeah.
You didn't even get to enjoy them. Bask in their glory.
Well, I had them in like cases and like kept them so that they wouldn't get bent, and I had them. And so in the attic area, I had like my computer in front of it, so I was like, I'd move my computer out and
You
pull
had
it
your
out.
computer in the attic.
No. So the upstairs area, it's like a large room, and that's where I kind of like had a gaming area, and there's like a attic a door to the attic where the AC
you
unit was.
hid the access to the door with your computer setup?
Kinda.
That's crazy, guy. That is crazy.
And so basically, when she found out, she said I had to sell them right then, or she was gonna divorce me. So I took all the cards and just sold them at a pawn shop for like a third of the price.
And yet, she still divorced you.
Yes.
Lose? Why the did she divorce you? Probably because my insane husband is hiding behind a computer setup, so I don't see a door to the crawl space in the attic area where he hides his Pokemon's like a dead body.
So basically, like,
How'd she even find out?
getting stuff mailed to the door, basically. I'm pretty sure that's why she's not
Understand
one
with
boss. She's very
Pokeball
bad at
hiding
addiction
aren't
is
you?
addiction.
Come on, you go through all that length to hide it in your attic, and then you don't even vet when things are coming.
Well, it was like a 2-year thing, so like it took like 2 years for her to finally, because she worked at the same schedule as me, and usually I got off a little bit before her, so it was easier to just grab the package and pretend like it didn't happen.
Dude, that's insane. I hope you know that. Why'd she divorce you?
So it was like 2 years later, and it was after I had gotten out of fully out of the military, and she was I had started to go to therapy for like my anxiety and depression, and I had a really bad issue of like just blowing up constantly about like the littlest things, and I had got
beating your wife.
No,
I wasn't the confidence of an answer that I was hoping for.
Well, things got physical, but it wasn't me initiating the physicality.
Wife beater.
This is your opportunity to explain that.
Like I would, anytime we got in an argument, I would try to separate myself from the argument, and I'd close doors behind me, and she'd try to kick down the doors.
She threw a plushie.
And if I tried to leave the house or leave in my truck, she'd try to stop me from leaving my truck, leaving.
I miskive excuse.
And it went both ways. I'm not saying like.
And what about your way? Because I'm only hearing her way so far.
So there's one time when she was cooking something, and she gave it to me, and I tried it and I didn't like it, and I told her that, and it's kind of hard to remember.
Did you
every
beat her up
detail,
over the
but
food?
I think I got a little more like verbal, like this, I don't like it, and she just kept asking me why.
Dang, woman,
and I was like,
this food is
I don't
so
like it.
bad.
I think it
I'm gonna
tastes
slap
bad.
you for it.
Or it tastes like, and I got kind of mean with it. And so she threw. It was like a taco or something with a tortilla, but she threw it at me, and I got up, and I was like, and I
know your
tried
place,
leaving,
woman.
and she just kept getting in my way.
How dare you feed me?
So she kicked me, and I grabbed her leg, and she
trash?
fell on the ground. And then she kept kicking me, so I held onto her leg.
So you guys fought a lot.
Yes. And it got better when I went to therapy, because I was able to, like, if I got overstimulated, I could be like, hey, I'm getting kind of upset right now. Give me like 5 minutes to calm down, and we can talk about it. And that was working for like 2 years. And then we got to a point where I just came home from work. I was like, hey, I'm going upstairs. I'm going to go play on my computer and relax. She's like, can I come up and hang out with you? And I was like, yeah, that's fine. And so I had like a chair behind me, and she sat there and I literally just turned on my computer, and it wasn't even turned on yet. And she's like, we really need to clean up here. And I was like, well,
it's bleeped. It's okay.
I was like, well, you know, I just got home from work. I just want like 10 minutes to relax. Like, that's all I want. And so she started like cleaning, and I'm like, I really need some time to just relax. Like, today wasn't a good day. Just give me a few minutes. And she just kept pushing it. And I was like, I'm getting really upset right now. Like, just give me 5 minutes to calm down. And she would not leave me alone, basically. And I freaked out, started yelling. She called my mom and tried to get my mom to talk to me.
Because you must have been freaking out a lot. You must have been raging. Come on.
It was full on. It was like, I don't even know what. I genuinely just lost it. And she called my mom, and my mom answered. My mom was like, Tony, I don't know what's going on. Like, what's wrong? What's wrong? And I was like, you're what's wrong. You're the way that you were when I was a child is the reason that is basically blaming her for the rage and me freaking out like I always did.
And then she packed up and left, or
no? She did leave to a hotel for a little bit, but then she came back, and she was like, I'm not happy. I don't know if I want to be in this relationship anymore. And she was like, I'm not sure.
Yeah, who the was happy in this relationship?
And we talked about it, and I was like, it's not like I'm happy either. Like, I'm not sitting here saying...
So why were you trying to keep her?
Well, so we were talking about it, and I was telling her, like, it's not like I'm happy either. Like, I'm not saying you deserve me freaking out, and you don't deserve me. You don't deserve anything that's happened. I'm not sitting here saying that. It's just I'm struggling, and I know you're struggling too.
How many times did you put your hands on her? Candidly.
Twice.
What was
Liar.
the other time?
I woke up early and I made her coffee, and she was complaining about how I made it, and she was trying to leave, so I got in front of her and kept her from leaving to try to talk to her. Because she
A
was
woman,
trying to go to
drink
work.
my coffee.
And
Or get the beating.
And basically just keeping her from leaving. That, like, I blocked the door from her from leaving.
But you said you put your
Drink
hands
the
on her.
coffee when you're not to leave.
Yeah, unhealthy relationship in every way whatsoever. To be clear. And she was physical with you quite often.
It was, I would say 50-50.
No, neither of you should have, to be clear. And you guys had a dramatic lack of boundaries in every way. You wouldn't let her leave and force her to talk. Horrible. She wouldn't let you have a moment of space after you got home. Horrible. And then your guys' reactions to either of those. Horrible.
And
why the would you guys be together? Of course I would say break up. My goodness. Okay, so Pokemon's, to be clear, not the reason for the breakup. It's the
It's a
we're
fact.
hitting each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now you're saying it's gone to Legos?
Yeah. So basically my grandma, she got me a Pyramid of Giza for Christmas with a light set, and ever since then I've just kind of been buying
Last
them.
Christmas.
No, it's been basically, yeah, since my divorce, about 5 years.
Your divorce was 5 years ago.
Yes. I'm pretty sure. I tried to.
And how much is the Pokemon continued since then? Because it was discovered 2 years before divorce. Divorce was 5 years ago, so 7 years ago.
Yeah.
How much is the Pokemon addiction continued?
I have some just stored away, but I haven't bought any.
So it's transitioned to Legos.
Yes.
For the last 5 years. Tell me about that. And you're spending on Legos.
Yep.
You said you're still paying for some Pokemon in here, you said. Like, what the You told me that. Okay.
No. I said I was buying a pack every once in a while.
And you said I'm still paying for that.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, I mean, I'm still paying on it as far as, like, debt.
Yes, what do you think I just said?
It's not like you said I was still buying.
Okay, and Lego?
So, my grandma got me a Pyramid of Giza with, like, a light set.
We got the light set Pyramid of Giza, yes.
And, so basically I've just bought, like, one every once in a while, and,
One every once in a while. I don't know what one every once in a while means to you. And also, Lego sets are so expensive.
They are.
They're insane. They're hundreds of dollars. Hundreds, if not thousands, sometimes. Let's talk about student loans. I know it's something we all avoid talking about, but if your private student loans are crushing you, YRefi might be exactly what you need. They don't rely on your credit score alone. They look for borrowers who have the desire and the ability to repay. That is a game changer in a market where most lenders only see a number. Interest rates under 6% guaranteed. That's practically a unicorn in student lending. Plus, they offer structured payment plans
Like Christmas
to lower
hats,
your
but
monthly
it's
bill,
too much.
and even a co-signer release program so your mom and dad can step off the hook. YRefi is known for their personal service. No faceless call centers. You get a dedicated rep who actually cares about your progress. They've got a 4.6 star rating on Google, which tells you people genuinely
Federal
like working with
Reserve.
them. So
What?
if your private student
No,
loans are burying you,
I will
it
never
is
destroy
time
the
to reach
Federal
out.
Reserve.
YRefi wants to
Mr.
help you climb
Mr.
out of debt,
FBI.
not push you
That's
further
not
into it.
true.
Check them out at
I don't have the capability to
YRefi.com/hammer.
destroy
That
it.
is YREFY.com/hammer, or call 888-973-3978. That is 888-973-3978. Break free from the high interest trap and get your finances under control once and for all.
I'm not.
So you didn't
Maybe
get rid of an
another
addiction, you
time.
translated an addiction to something else.
Yeah.
Which is often what happens if we don't actually deal with whatever the we're doing. It seems to be maybe your cope for whatever issues you're dealing with And then that cope has just been translated to another cope instead of actually dealing with it in healthy coping mechanism ways.
Yeah.
Oh, good. You use cash advances for Legos. Oh my. I didn't think I'd ever read in my life that someone does cash advances for Legos. Buddy, what are we doing? What are we? Have you found a new lady?
No.
Are we shocked?
No.
Yeah. Are you trying?
She's lonely.
I mean, I was talking to somebody a bit ago, and literally,
She found your collection.
No. We were Snapchatting. I'm Tony. I'm 28, and we're gonna meet the next weekend. And
Snapchatting's for by the way.
Well, we didn't meet through Snapchatting. It's just we talked.
Yeah, but if you transition to Snapchat, that is too.
Basically, I messaged her in the morning like, hey, I hope you're doing good. How's class going? Because she was in college for like cosmetology or something. And
how old is she?
She was 22.
Snapchat still.
Nice.
Yeah.
Young
Basically, I
people
looked
do.
at her message and she said it's going pretty good, lol, and then her account was gone. Like literally blocked on everything. Like I literally just asked her how class was going and it was gone.
So you're a gooner. You go for the colleges.
I mean, the younger the better, right?
No. I would say in fact I would say no.
Biologically, yeah. When they're most fertile. Come on, Caleb.
Oh my.
Come on, man. Yeah, I don't have a picture of her.
I would say, may I, for the sake of society, have your bottom be 21?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, please and thank you.
I will say, anything under 21, they're too immature. Usually.
Uh-huh.
Isn't 21, 22 supposed to be
Legal,
mature?
but you're not 25 anymore, so it's like, you know.
I haven't. The last
Like you're
18-year-old I
approaching
was with was my ex-wife, so we're good.
Not her last name.
Yeah.
What did she look like? I'm sussing you out right now.
Shorter, blonde, kind of. I
go on.
Not like 13-year-old short, but you know.
Oh my gosh, he is not helping his case. He's making it worse.
You're implying.
I am not. I just wanted to see what you're going for.
Not that.
No, I don't care. I don't care what two legal consenting adults do. I don't give a. This isn't TikTok or Twitter where we over sensationalize everything. I'm just trying to see.
I'm really trying to look.
No saved photos.
No.
You guys never met.
No. We were getting ready to that weekend.
Oh.
And then it was like the Wednesday before. I was like, hey, how's it?
Only that's it?
The most recent. I was with somebody for like a month. Before like actual relationship, and she was something else, and she was 20s, early 20s, so you know, staying within that legal range or okay range.
What do you have to Why do you have to define it?
Because the way you're I don't know, just you know.
I actually would like to say I didn't suggest anything about going too young. That was you.
You're implying it. You're implying it heavily.
Uh-huh.
But regardless, I would.
He
I
wasn't
kinda was wondering if you'd buy me the
applying.
Eiffel Tower.
You.
Because I my insider.
You want an Eiffel Tower 13-year-old? I don't want.
I don't. You can be the other leg of the tower, Caleb. Like, come on. I got $140 of insider credit. All right, so if you just give me a $500, I could get the Eiffel Tower and we can get this going. You get a light set for like $100 for it, I'm sure.
Show me your light set, your special little
All right.
light set. We'll put it in video.
Screen record?
Well, just send us the picture. We'll
Okay.
put it up.
That I have because I put that into I put in an album just for you. Oh, here. So that's not Lego. That's Offspring.
I thought we were doing
Oh, then
Lego.
a nice pickup
here's Lego.
truck.
Here's Lego with a light set.
Okay, it's Notre Dame. I think Notre Dame. Sorry.
Yeah,
And
got a light set.
it has lights inside of it.
And here's a Japanese castle with some lights on it too.
Yeah, it looks like it just got nuked.
That's a cool pyramid.
All right.
And here's some plants. A lot of the plant Legos I have, my mom usually gets me because we'll go to like Walmart. It's like, especially for
Is this why you go for young? Because you're mentally there.
Yeah, pretty much.
What?
Oh my gosh, dude.
He
You
just
didn't have to
admitted
say
it.
Here's you know, Taj Mahal.
You know, smell it from here.
Endurance.
I don't know what that is. Okay, yeah, you showed
It's
me
a-
your collection.
it's a boat.
I'm really proud of you.
And there's the Titanic, the 4
There
foot
it is.
long,
Yep.
like
Above water.
10,000 pieces.
How much debt do you have, not including your house? Because somehow you have been able to scrounge together owning a home. Other than that, how much do you have?
I think it's around 67,000, 68.
Looking about 73. What the f is going on? Why would you continue Legoing?
Well, so a majority of that is from actually a roof repair on my house, and also I got a truck.
The truck isn't even half of that, dude.
No,
Come on.
So I got the truck when my car was going through some my car. I had a Dodge Journey and it was having some transmission issues, and so I was like, well, just get a truck.
Just get a truck. That solves all the problems.
Well, I took it in to get looked at see if it could be fixed, and they quoted me like $7,000 to fix it, or $300 in credit towards another vehicle, and I was like, I basically said that I'd rather just get it fixed myself, in which I did.
You?
Yes.
Then what the what are you saying?
Well, so I wanted a truck regardless, and basically I spent like $1,000 to get my car fixed. Like I bought a transmission off of eBay Motors and got it put in for like $500. And it's been running me good for about a year now. But yeah. So I kind of wanted the truck because I want.
Okay.
I'd like to start.
Really excited about this truck.
I'd like to start working on cars outside of my actual job.
Okay. But I'm being told you already have a dream car from your grandpa. So why the f are we obsessing with this truck that you probably cannot afford in any way whatsoever?
Well, first I used the truck to bring the car to Illinois because when my grandpa passed away, he left me basically a hot rod project. And it's not.
What's the car? This dream car?
It's a rat rod.
What is that?
That's what the car is called?
No, it's what it.
What's the car?
It's literally just a frame and then body panels. And I still need to put it together.
Drivable? So it's not drivable.
No.
So you're not pulling up to schools with it
No.
currently.
No.
Okay.
Every single unit.
Not in that waiting lane yet.
Good.
Let's go.
Thank goodness.
No double ammo.
Okay, so you need a car. Why don't we fix that or sell it? I don't know. It's sentimental. Okay.
Well,
this is difficult.
Because he died, and when he was currently like in the stages of dying, he said he hoped he could see it completed before he died.
Mission failed.
Yeah, it's kind of hard when I got the car 1 week and next week he's dead. And I literally called him the day before he died.
Was that his Horcrux? Like,
I don't know. It's like as soon as he got in Illinois, he's gone, you know? But I had called him the day before, and then when I looked at his Facebook profile, because I was looking at the pictures.
that's how you found out he died?
So it's up because I looked
Okay,
at
that's
his
not
Facebook, I was
funny, but I
unfriended,
don't
and I'm
know.
like, what's going on? And the way
I'm so sorry.
The way I found out he died was somebody said R.I.P. Larry on his profile, and I was like, what the? And I didn't.
It's not funny that you lost your grandpa. But
It's
that is
not
such
funny.
a ridiculous. That is such a ridiculous thing.
It's up because I messaged his girlfriend at the time and was like, hey,
he was on the prowl as well. Wanna know a dirty little secret? And no, I'm not starting an only. You're not broke because you suck with money. You just can't see where it's going. If your bank account is empty at the end of every month, that is not bad luck, that is bad tracking. And it's exactly why I use DollarWise. It shows you exactly where your money's going every single month. Spending, subscriptions, and savings all in one simple dashboard. Everything you need and nothing you don't. And when you download DollarWise today, you'll get 6 to try it for free, plus 3 months for just $9.99. So you can finally take control and see what your money's been doing behind your back. Click below to get started.
She was within his age range, so he's good.
What's his age range when you get up there?
About 50, I think. But
the years difference?
Yep.
Okay.
But I texted her like, hey, what's going on with Grandpa? He's unfriended me, And I didn't even get a message back for like 3 days, and then I finally found out he'd passed away. I'm like,
That's very. I'm sorry. That's really hard. That's really hard. Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss.
and I haven't even really.
And I get the car sentimental with it. I don't want to with that. I agree, but I would love you to be able to hopefully drive it and maybe get rid of a truck that we can't afford.
Well, and I would like to keep the truck long term because I got the warranty on it, and it.
Oh my. Come on, car fix guy. You can fix cars.
Well, the engine completely shit out, and I didn't at that point have a way to repair it, and that's why I got the.
Wait, which car? What?
The truck.
The truck. The engine already shit itself.
Yep. The
truck that we owe on.
So my big Ram 1500, the Hemi shit out on it, which was common because it doesn't get enough oil pressure to the top of the engine.
I thought we specifically bought this truck because the transmission got in another car.
Yeah. And well,
so are you trying to like make this into a business repairing things?
I would like to at some point, and I've already
I'm being told you want to open it with your mom.
Well, no. So my mom, she went to school to work on motorcycles, and I was like. And I told her, like, instead of working in a factory, she'd actually do what she enjoys and, like, actually use
How old's mother? You seem like you've been coddled by mother.
I wish. But she's like, in her 50s. She's...
You seem like someone that would still be sucking the tit.
I mean, I love my mom. I mean...
She's not denying it.
Okay.
Her tits are a little saggy, but, you know...
Okay. Do not start a business with saggy titty mother, please.
No, I wasn't planning on it. I just wanted to help her.
Why did you tell Colton that? Because I have the note from that.
Well, because
or she wants to.
Right now, she's working at a factory, and she's not. And she has a degree at like from Phoenix, Arizona, for MIT or UTI. I don't know the exact name for it. I don't know I forget the exact name for it, but it's like the Mechanical Institute. Like and she went to Phoenix specifically to get the degree, and she's not using it. And I told her like I'd help her get it. Like I wanted to help her to like pursue that.
What the? What are half the things you're saying? What even is this right now?
Mostly, but you know.
I agree. What do you think your financial score is? 0 to 10, 0 being the worst, 10 being the best.
I took the score, and I think it gave me like 1.
Okay, and do you want to take the score by taking the quiz, see where you're doing well, see where you're failing, where you need to improve? It just takes a few minutes, and it is free at calebhammer.com, and you'll get your very own Hammer Financial Score. Remember, if you don't want to be like a guest who ends up on this show, sign up for the DollarWise budgeting app. It is my preferred budgeting app. It is what all guests use. It is what thousands of people sign up for on a daily basis. And if you want to save a lot of money, sign up for the annual version. And when you do, I will sign my budget-friendly cookbook and mail it directly to your door. Learn more at dollarwise.com or click those links below. Let's jump into these documents. What a start. Navy Federal. It's for vets. Well, or at least you got to know a vet or be related to one in some kind of way to get in, right? And they love you because you have a literal $20,000, $53.99 balance. What the possibly? Is this Lego? Is this Titanic? What is this?
It's Pokemon cards and the cash advances, basically.
For the Pokemons and for the Legos. Yes. The cash advances for the toys. Yep. For the toy. What the That is insane. In what world possibly is this considered reasonable in any way? Hey, by the way, how long does this take to pay off if you do not purchase on it and you only put your minimums towards it, which you do?
I think about like 40 or 50.
31, but that's still crazy. That is crazy. You'll be nearing retirement age.
I know, and that's kind of part of the reason where I was like, I started seeing your show, and I was like, I really need to get my together.
Oh, that's great.
Because
you wanted to get your together when you started watching the show, so you would do good things because we had, you know, a bit of money coming last month. I didn't see VA hit, but 4,778 hit from payroll. What was the outflow? What was the outflow? Because you're learning, because you're doing things, you're getting your together. What was the outflow?
I actually have Rocket money, and I think it said like 7.
Close. $6,778.59. That was your outflow. So that's getting our shit together. That's I'm getting better. That's I've seen the show and I'm turning it around. What the are you talking about?
Well,
did you listen with the volume off? What were you doing?
Well, it's even
Did you turn on the show, go into the other room, and just sit there and goon?
Probably.
It's even crazier because I didn't even
professional.
process the idea that
Alright.
minimum payment would last like 30 years until I saw your show, and I was like, okay, so I'm. And
Yeah, be safe.
And then you did
It
nothing.
is
Listen,
safe.
I know when you see the number 30, you're like, ew, that's disgustingly ancient.
You don't trust Dr.
That doesn't
Daya?
mean you can't start making progress towards it. You didn't do anything.
Fake.
You didn't do anything.
I'd rather just play with Legos, man.
I'm sorry that it's not a freshly 18 number.
Hey, those Legos are at least for 18-year-olds, all right? At minimum.
Awkward.
So us getting our together is nothing. Because, again, you spent more than you made. So you found the show, oh, I need to get my together, here's a wake-up call, and then we do nothing with it.
Well, that month, I'm pretty sure I bought a Kia while my truck...
Add your income.
Well...
That would be included in your income.
Well, I bought a Kia when my truck and my journey were both getting worked on, and I fixed it up a little bit, and I actually sold it to my mom around that time, and I put the cash in there, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I'm being told you put your closing costs on your house on this card as well.
I believe so.
That's insane. In what world did you think you were possibly ready for a house if you have to use a credit card for the closing costs?
Well, luckily...
The Peoria is cheap!
Well, and luckily with the VA loan, it was like $1,000 for closing costs.
But that's not what that necessarily means at all times. That doesn't mean yes, that makes it easier to get in housing. That doesn't mean it's necessarily a good thing for you. Because I doubt you had a fully funded emergency fund, and that means your equity position and the leniency of
I don't know what that means.
in it in order to sell your house and not lose money and have to write a check was probably a micro dick size.
So it's even I just kind of figured like instead of putting like $1,500 towards an apartment, it would be better to put like $1,100 towards a house. And just like have that actually
not when you can't afford a house, because then it's a disaster.
And I actually had a kind of I had roof repairs, that's another loan on there, and I think that's like a whole nother story on
let me guess, your roof wasn't good, so you had to repair it. Yeah, thrilling story.
So
it's a tale.
I was on the roof, and I
write a book about that one.
I'll put in my 13 reasons why. But I was on the roof clearing out the gutters, and I think
I have autism. I thought you already had autism.
I felt like I had to get it repaired, and when I was going through the process for the loan, I told him I couldn't get the loan because I had my truck payment.
And to clarify, you're joking about the 13 reasons why thing, correct?
Yeah.
Thank you. Because this would be a different conversation if so. Okay, your minimum monthly payment on here is $496.45. That show pussed out. That show pussed out when it came to the guy bringing the AR-15 to the school.
I've literally only seen like reels of it, so that I have not watched it besides reels.
If they were gonna be a full real world how is out there, they pussed out.
Oh yeah, like the Charlie Kirk assassination.
What?
That was pretty crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Did you see the video when it came out or when it happened?
I think everyone saw the video.
That was
many of which against our will.
Yeah.
What, are you the one who did it?
No. I like Charlie Kirk.
Okay.
I made him my banner on Facebook before I deleted Facebook, like a picture of him, like a painting.
What, after the death?
Yeah.
Well, it's very sad. No one should die.
No.
No one anytime should die.
But yeah.
Well, having this conversation with you, I'm afraid that you're gonna do that to me later.
Buy me the Eiffel Tower, you might not have a problem. Get light set, you'll really be in my good graces.
So I have to bribe you for my life to buy an Eiffel Tower set?
Yeah.
Okay, your minimum monthly payment is substantial of $496.45. For your regular paycheck, that's already an eighth of your income. That's huge.
You for drugs? I got you. 500 milligrams of
but even still.
Advil.
No, an eighth, right? Yeah. You know the holidays are coming when your fridge is full of leftovers and your living room is full of guests.
Leftovers.
And let me tell
Where
you,
I look at my fridge past days has been empty.
Doesn't cut it anymore. And that is
The
why
only thing in
I
the
started
fridge
shopping on
is
Wayfair. I got this cozy.
well, not
armchair
really
that
empty.
looks
It's
like
just
it costs
forget
a fortune,
ingredients.
But I got it during their Black Friday sale for
And
way less.
milk.
Plus,
And a
it
jug of
showed up
water.
fast, and I don't have to lift anything heavier than my phone to order it. Wayfair is the go-to for all things home. Furniture, cookware, rugs, holiday decor. Yes, even the inflatable snowman your
before
HOA
stream.
probably hates.
Absolutely not. No whimsical statuary visible from the street.
In the selection, you're not seeing the same basic stuff every other store has.
No,
It's
listen, no.
actually
I
fun to
literally,
scroll.
I
And
bought
right now, during their
cupcakes
Black Friday sale,
a
you
day
can get
ago.
up to 70% off.
And then
Don't miss
all of a
out on
sudden,
the early Black
the
Friday
6
deals.
cupcakes
Head to Wayfair.com
vanished.
to
I didn't even
shop
get to eat
Wayfair's
one.
Black Friday deals for
I
up
didn't
to
get to eat one.
70% off. That is WAYFAIR.
How did 6 cupcakes vanish within a day?
December 7th. Now
The
let's get back
heck?
to the podcast. Okay.
I bought it.
When it
And
comes
all
to
of a sudden,
numbers,
it's
you have
freaking
nothing to say,
gone.
do you? But when it comes to
It's hard to argue numbers. Numbers
unless
are,
it's
are
attached to the pair of tits, right?
Well, you don't see that number.
I
clarify it.
sometimes it's kind of
Always
suffering to
clarify.
live in
Always
an
check IDs before you
ingredients
do
only
anything.
household.
Verify age.
Like I
Make sure
can't
it's not
get
fake
grab
ID.
something quick to eat. No, I have to cook it.
This is you'll be happy about this. Or maybe it's too high for you.
Doing
But I
it
don't
quick
know.
to
An
eat is like
18% interest
cereal.
rate. Dude, the interest charge this year so far is $2,180.74.
I thought I could afford it. I thought, it's just a part of my paycheck going out of the way. I thought
Part of your paycheck, yes. I'd say actually half. More than half of your paycheck has gone to interest this year so far on this card alone. And at the time of this statement, it was just look at that. The payment. It was halfway through the year. So this will be an entire month's work that you've done will go to the interest on this card alone because you're putting dumb from your down payment, from Legos, from Pokemon, cash advances, and you'd be spending on it if it wasn't borderline maxed out. I know for a fact based on your behavior and the spending of you spending more money than you make anyway. So, yeah.
I mean,
a whole month of you out there grinding goes to this interest this year.
Grinding for those Legos, man. Can't be grinding for minors.
Yeah,
Come
but
on.
Oh.
Gotta work. Gotta do Legos to get myself distracted.
What? So you don't do that?
Yeah.
Wait, is this self-invented pedophile?
Any chance we can get a hard drive check in the post show, please? I don't want to look at it either in a more official capacity. Okay. Okay. Yes, grinding for the Legos. I agree. Remember, that entire month's worth of income could have gone to Legos, but instead of to Legos, it's going to interest. So that's not grinding for Legos.
Buy me
that's
Legos,
grinding for your
or else
previous sets, not future sets.
Another child shall fall victim to.
Go on.
It's just.
What are you trying to say?
It's just easier just to ignore the problem, and just kind of set it to the side, and not think about it, and just.
It is, yeah. Head under the sand. It absolutely will. But once it gets to the point where you're unable to pay for a mortgage, then what do?
then it just rolls downhill, and everything.
Explain.
You lose your house. I mean, luckily I've never lost a house. My house in Kansas, I actually lost. I had to pay a little bit of money in, and even then I only got like a few $100 out of it.
You made money.
Like a few $100 on the one down in Kansas.
So you're gonna end up in that situation again, and that's even if you're lucky.
Yeah. According to Zillow, my house is like $160.
Okay, Colton wants me to ask to see your wish list cart. Currently.
My Lego Insiders cart?
Your Lego Insiders cart. Yeah, what's sitting in the cart for Lego Insiders?
Well, right now it's the...
let's see. No, just show me. I want to see it. Yeah, I guess you told Colton in the green room before this. He was just so excited. Like, look at my Legos.
Yeah. Well, it's more the wish list. The wish list is where all the stuff is.
Look at my Legos.
But yeah, in my bag I have the Eiffel Tower.
He has the Eiffel Tower. F you. And then on the other list?
And then the wish list.
Or screen recording too.
Oh.
I have nothing against Legos, by the way. I really don't.
So on here I have like...
Yeah, show. Let's see. Give. Give show. God, I'm afraid to touch this phone. $5,549.71. Sitting in here, you. We got a Batman Skyline backdrop. X-Wing Starfighter insect collection. I feel like I've seen those like just at like Barnes and Noble and.
Not
we got
Lego ones.
Captain Jack Sparrow's pirate ship. Okay, I thought it was called the Black Pearl, but gotcha. There's Jabba's sail barge, the Eiffel Tower, a Milky Way galaxy thing, Concorde, which we should bring back, by the way. Bring back the Concorde. Let us travel quicker, ladies and gentlemen. TIE Interceptor, flower arrangement instead of, going and get a date and bringing her real life flowers. Yeah, that's great. Vincent Van Gogh, Starry Night, Vincent Van Gogh, sunflowers, dinosaur fossils, steamboat, vending machine, shuttle aircraft carrier. This is crazy. Mineral collection. Mona Lisa. By the way, she looks like she has Down syndrome when she's the Lego form, so I don't know if we're getting that.
I see myself in her, all right?
Yeah. Fountain garden. Traditional chess set. Do you play chess?
I have.
Then what the f*** are we doing? Trevi Fountain. The Creeper. The Battle Droid. Enderman Tower. Disney Pixar. Mini bonsai trees. Hibiscus. Noshweshkin Castle. Game Boy. That's crazy. This is insane. This is insane. Don't you even come close to considering this. Don't you even come close to considering this. That is all. We are not going into debt for Down syndrome Mona Lisa. We're not. I'm sorry. We're not.
It's a self-portrait. Come on. And then the plants, they'd never die. So just make them, put them
I have
there.
nothing against Legos. I don't really give a f what adults do. There's nothing wrong with labels. You're going into debt. And are we surprised that you can't get a girl to meet you? Are we not surprised? Do you have a dating profile?
I made a Tinder when I got here.
When you got to Austin?
Yeah.
Well, we will review that in the post show with our dating expert B-Dog.
I don't know if I want his input. I know he went out with a kid recently.
It was an accident, and it was Darwin.
Same thing.
And he tried to get her home safely.
I
instead of abusing his position like you would.
Abusing my age isn't abusing a position.
What?
An age isn't a position. It's constantly changing.
She tried to grab his dick when he was trying to get her home safely. Are you saying you wouldn't allow that? I know for a fact you in your situation would allow it.
No, I've been around kids. I don't let them just
It was in his car.
Same effect. Dependency.
He acted very appropriate. I cannot say I have the confidence he would do the same. That's all I'm saying. PayPal credit. What's going on?
That's kind of my kryptonite right now. It's what I use more than anything. Just because
there is no way you have not gone for a happy massage.
I actually haven't.
Come on.
I really haven't.
The two people I've ever asked that to in the history of the show, I know for a fact haven't. Both say they haven't.
I really haven't. Like I had
What's
a
a happy
friend at my
massage?
work who said that he'd go to them, but I genuinely have not.
I have heavy doubt.
If I
Go
did,
on,
you'd see it
PayPal
on
credit.
statement, wouldn't you?
Not necessarily.
Happy fun time place, happy ending place.
Is that how it works?
You never know. You don't ever see,
Gooner
you don't see massage
massage?
on there though.
Okay,
Is that
you
what
can
it
get a
is?
massage. There's nothing wrong with getting a massage.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying you won't see one on there.
Well, maybe it wasn't in this month.
I got $250 in my pocket.
Like, I don't know
whatever
if
that
they
goes
say
to.
on the statement, we do illegal behavior here. Okay, so PayPal credit, yes, continue. With, by the way, fees, great. Why? It was a late fee, $41 late fee, asshole. Why?
I just didn't watch my money close enough.
Why?
And I had like a bunch of payments come out at once, and
For what?
that was on automatic payment.
Isn't that
so it tried
then
to
that
pull.
happens every time if it's automatic? So you should have been able to expect it, and you know that would coming.
I think that was when my car was getting worked on, and they made me pay like $300 for electrical diagnosis, and I just didn't I just, like you said, I don't have a savings or emergency fund, and that's kind of where I'm kind of going back and over and constantly at like the limit of where
The minimum payment is 41, right?
Yeah.
You couldn't make a $41 payment.
Not when that late payment came.
You're going that low in your checking account, bringing in $6,300 a month.
Whenever I have an emergency, yeah.
How much was the emergency then?
Well, it was an electrical diagnosis.
Yes, how much?
And they charged like $300 for it.
VA did not cover.
For electric for a car?
I don't know. What is it? Wait, what was it?
A car.
Oh, it wasn't
my Dodge Journey.
Sorry, I thought it was something medical.
No.
300. So you 300 makes or break you, making 63
without emergency fund. Yeah.
It's not about an emergency fund. You should have you should have a little bit of fluff in your checking account. So $300 payment popped up, and that was an emergency that pushed us to the brink. Yet in the same month, you spent $471.69 going out to eat. Make that make sense. Make that make sense, Mr. Tony. Make that make sense.
Some people like the fluff. I gotta keep the fluff on, you know. Got
the minority.
Gotta be more obese, you know.
The minority like the fluff, unless you're getting yourself a feeder.
Cushion for the pushing, you know.
Nope, it's not good to be fat. As a fat man,
I've lost.
Not good in any way whatsoever. There is no benefit.
I've lost like 30
pounds. Not a health, not an age, not a nothing, not energy. There's no benefit.
I've lost like 30 pounds in the past few months.
That's good. Certainly wasn't because you spent $500 going out to eat. You cannot tell me that you were late making a $41 payment because you had a $300 emergency pop up when you spent basically $500 going out to eat. You cannot tell me that.
Oh, I see. In the local middle school, perhaps patrons could have. He definitely did.
If all the money coming in was going to minimum payments and living expenses only, survival, and then something hits that you can't afford, that's an emergency, yes. But that's not how this worked. You spent $500 going out to eat. That was the choice. That was you.
The McDonald's fries are pretty good.
They are. I love them. I'm a fellow theft.
Especially when they're like, oh, buy $20 worth of stuff, and then you get fries for free. It's like, all right, there we go. And then everything you buy there is like $10.
Shut the fuck up. There is no sympathy here. You were choosing that. You cannot complain. You cannot complain about a $300 purchase. Stacking up. Miscellaneous bullshit alone. Those could be video games. They could be Pokemon Legos. That was $600. Double what you said your emergency was that put you in the ground. So we're talking minimum, and we have other large purchases and unknown shopping that we're going to go through and find out if it's bullshit of an additional $1,300. But either way, you had at minimum $1,100 of bullshit. Minimum, and you're telling me $300 is what destroyed our life? You. That is immature. That is irresponsibility. That is not owning up for our own actions. That is not acting like an adult. That is a loser who was divorced because he couldn't keep his hands off his wife 5 years ago and stop his addictions, and now can't land a single date going out and coping with his life.
I've had dates.
Did they know?
I mean, it's not something you talk about on a date. At least not the first date.
Talking to a girl at a bus stop is not a date. 35% interest rate. This is insane. This is insane. This is disgusting. This is unacceptable. You were late on that. You allow this in order for you to go to Mickey D's and get some Legos. This is not a life that you deserve as a human on this earth to have, but it is the one that you are choosing to live. Choosing to live. Again, if everything was barely breaking even because you were just doing necessities and nothing else, and you weren't around, you would have my full sympathy. Full sympathy, and I would cry the tears with you. But you are blowing a minimum $1,100 on bullshit. Bullshit. That is a sixth of your income to bullshit. And you cry to me about a $300 payment. You.
Really? You should get some sleep if you're tired.
Yeah? Big business guy? What's your business? Is this the car repair bullshit?
Yeah, I actually, I did make a LLC.
LLC, great, really?
I use that card to buy some tools, basically. Like
oh, you have $150.85 a transaction. So what's that?
I think that was for Pesty. They had a yearly subscription.
Huh? What's a Pesty?
It's like a bug control. Like they basically a treatment system for your house so that you could keep. Like I was having ants come in my house, and I used that card a year before that transaction to pay for it.
$1,501.98 with a minimum payment of $50, $35.34 of interest accrued, only making the minimum, and without purchasing, of which you do, by the way.
The Gooner pedophile has a Pokemon addiction.
Well, it has Pesty has a yearly subscription plan, and I just forgot to
cancel.
I did cancel, but
good. I mean, it's as easy as that, big guy. But you obviously spent more than just $150 recently to boost it up to this $1,500 to your business that doesn't make money, right? Right? I don't want to hear it again.
I got a welder though, so you know I've used it a few times.
Buddy, if you want to actually make some money somewhere, I'll get you a course career certification if you look for a change in a career field. Lots of people in our audience have done that, and it's boosted their income, and they changed jobs. I'll do that for you, but what the is this? Your business isn't a business. It's a hobby, and you're justifying it to spend money on interest accruing cards that you cannot pay off. I don't want to hear it.
Well, I actually since I was in the VA and I have disability, I also have the GI Bill, and I would like to get to the point where I could actually utilize it for.
What's that point? What do you view as being that point?
Lower payments and kind of have.
Well, how can we get there if we spend $1,100 minimum on bullshit, likely approaching $1,500 to $2,000?
Tighten up and stop buying Legos.
Sure, but you don't. So you haven't been.
I know that.
So you already know what you want to do, but clearly that is not what you care about. You care about the literal $5,000 sitting in your Lego.
I know that Eiffel Tower is calling my name right now. Honestly,
huh?
That Eiffel Tower is really calling my name.
Why do we care about the Eiffel Tower? There's a fake one in Vegas.
It's French, you know. Homeland, gotta enjoy it.
You were born in France.
No.
Shut the fuck up. And you told Colton you're going to buy it in the green room. You are going to buy it.
I said if I'm gonna get yelled at it, I might as well buy it.
What? That makes no sense. Explain that, because that makes no sense to me.
It's just if I'm gonna get yelled at it, might as well buy it. There's no point in getting.
You just repeated it again.
There's no
Can you
point,
explain it?
There's no point in getting yelled about it if you're not just gonna do it anyways.
Huh?
If I'm gonna get yelled at about something, I might as well do it.
If I'm gonna get arrested for something, I may as well do it. What are you What is this logic?
If I'm getting in trouble for it, why wouldn't I just do it?
What?
Wait, what?
That's the reason. That's not the reason, but that's certainly a negative consequence of doing something, meaning it would be a reason to not do it.
Yeah, but then I could also get the dopamine of building it and having it in my collection, and I could put lights on it and make it even cooler. And then, maybe do some field trips to show it off.
Based on everything else you said in this conversation, this is not making me feel good about you leaving this building. Oh, $1,457.91 on this pro-form financing. What is this pro-form financing?
So that's actually a treadmill.
Ever used or put together?
Yeah, it's in my garage. I have a little. So my house has a 3-bay garage, and one bay I have a weight set, and then my treadmill. The other bay is the rat rod, and the last bay is where I have like my tools.
So, $1,457.91 on the treadmill must be a pretty nice treadmill with a $45 minimum monthly payment. Now, this is interest-free. Is there deferred interest?
No. As long as I make every single payment...
I don't have a second page.
As long as I make every single payment, it'll be interest-free. Which, the reason I kind of...
Equal 39 payments.
Which that's kind of the reason.
45. Okay, yeah, that is true.
That's kind of the reason I went for it, is because I was already paying for a gym membership. And
yeah, sure, I get that. But here's the thing. With you, the fact is, you're just adding more debt to the pile, more minimum payments to the pile that you can no longer control. And with that, again, remember, you have a $45 payment here. the $41 payment from the PayPal credit you missed. Like adding more minimum payment, a gym you can cancel, you can go on walks. I would like you to have a gym, absolutely. But worst comes to worst, you can get rid of it. You can't get rid of this. You can try to sell it, but you're not going to be able to eat the entire amount. So with this, you're just adding more to the pile of minimum payments that you cannot control, and it's going to you come time for another $300 payment to hit.
It's also got a 4-year warranty on it, so if anything
Good,
breaks,
I don't give a
anything
listen. Gym doesn't have a warranty. Doesn't need a warranty. They'll fix their. This makes no sense. This is you are obligated to pay a legally contracted $1,500. You can cancel a gym. Now, again, I want you to go to the gym, but you're in a situation where you literally told me you couldn't make a $41 minimum payment on the PayPal. You were late on that. Why would I want and advocate for you adding a $45 minimum payment from this pro form financing, even if it is for an item on a payment plan that is decent? If you want to land a high-paying job but don't have experience or a degree, then you need to learn about Course Careers. It is the easiest way to land the high-paying career that you've been dreaming of. I've done financial audits for hundreds of people, and what I've learned is that the single biggest factor someone can take to improve their life is getting a higher-paying job. And that is why I've been such a huge promoter and even an investor in Course Careers. The way it works is you simply go through an affordable online course to start a new high-paying career path. They teach many different in-demand jobs ranging from technology sales to accounting, construction project management, the trades like electrician, plumbing, HVAC, supply chain, and many others that can be done remotely. And the coolest part about Course Careers is their platform works for people who don't have any previous experience or degrees. Their courses teach you
it's not torture culture, it's dissecting.
And they have a 100% free introductory course for each career that teaches you all about what the job is like, how much money you'd make, and how exactly to land your first job was starting from scratch. Click the link below to sign up for one of their free courses today.
No, I don't do torture.
And tools I personally use or would use if I was in certain situations.
Jesus.
So take advantage of these offers in the resources section in the description below. The first one, I've moved my investments to Webull. Do the same and transfer to my investing app of choice, and you get cash bonuses of $200 all the way up to $30,000 depending on initial funding amount, and up to 8.1% APY on your money, and up to 3.5 matches for your IRA. And then number 2, a great new checking account that I've switched over from SoFi, and it's called Chime. Get that $550 bonus when you sign up with direct deposit and get almost 4% on your money just sitting there. And then 3, automate your investing with Acorns. Usually sign-up incentives are only $5, but you get $20 with my link. Number 4, you can increase your income and boost your resume with a Course Career certification. 5, if T-Mobile is good in your area, switch to Helium and get a literal $0 a month phone plan for the same exact service. But most importantly, go get your free Hammer financial score and see where you stand in the world of finances. Take the assessment at calebhammer.com. You will not regret any of these. Change your life today.
It's just easier. It just makes it easier, and it makes it. I figured it would be worth it in the sense of having the availability. Just go out to the garage, work out, go.
Sure, but you can also run outside or walk outside as well, or jog outside, whatever you're doing on the treadmill.
It's just easier.
Also, you're in Peoria. It's not even that hot.
It's been pretty hot. It's
Shut
been
the
like
fuck up. It's not hot. I am from the Midwest. Shut the fuck up. You don't know hot. You've never heard hot in your life.
It's actually. My garage is actually cooler because of.
No, it doesn't matter.
insulation.
You are not hot outside. It is okay. Go. Run.
90
jog.
degrees is pretty hot.
Oh, 90 degrees. Ooh, sounds like a nice fall day. Shut the fuck up.
No, 70 degrees is a nice fall day.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's not hot there. Shut up. You're fine. People run here at 110.
I got a bad hip. It just makes it easier having the smooth,
Okay, of which I can vibe with, but then go to the gym to do it again. You can, if you cannot afford a $42 minimum payment, you cannot afford this. It is good financing. It is a good purchase.
The gym membership was 30. The gym membership was 30, so 45.
Of which you can get out of when you need to, and 30 is cheaper. I don't know if you know how numbers work.
It is cheaper, but long term, 45, I would have that. And on top of the 4-year warranty, it just ensures that a long-term investment.
Shut the fuck up. Affirm. What is going on? Here, you were not able to pull it up, as my document says. He couldn't figure it out. What is even the affirm?
So, my sister actually has been asking me to take her to a Billie Eilish concert. And so basically, I just affirmed the tickets and basically the whole travel
It was
plan.
1,200.
Yeah,
The whole thing.
pretty much. Well, so
she's great. I've seen her in concert. You can't afford it. F your sister. I don't care.
the concert was like 600, and then basically that's the flights and the Expedia package.
He has a sister. He has a sister.
Where's the concert?
Florida, Miami.
Why'd you go to the Florida one? Do something closer.
So-
Also, you can't afford
so
it.
the-
And listen, again, we all love Billie Eilish, especially us Gooners. They are substantial. But you
Wait,
can't
what?
afford this in any way whatsoever, especially for double people.
Well, we're actually bringing her boyfriend's daughter with us because
What?
she promised her that my sister promised
Did
her.
you pay for that?
No, so
But you paid for your sister.
I paid
Cute.
I paid the majority.
How old's your sister?
She's 26.
Her name is
Cute. She can
William.
pay for her own damn tickets. You can't afford this. You can't afford you going alone.
She actually gave me $800 towards the total.
Great. You still can't go. You shouldn't. This is not something you can do. I want you to have these experiences, but not when you've done everything in your life to just live for fun now and pay for it later. Now is later. You can't do it. You're still paying for your McDonald's from 3 years ago. Like, this doesn't make sense anymore. This is what a responsible adult does. Sacrifices.
She's been asking to go for like the past
Good.
2
She
years.
can go then.
and-
She can go then.
And
She can go then. She
we have the same mom, so probably.
She's 26. She can go herself. She can go with. I hear she has a boyfriend. That's the rumor I heard.
He doesn't like going to social stuff.
Doesn't matter. She can still go, and with the kid as well.
Yeah. Well, and it's funny because when I landed in Dallas,
that's hilarious.
She messaged me saying that she wants to go see Korn at some point.
I still don't care
And she
what she
said I
wants
was
to
her
see.
travel
Why does
buddy.
she want to see matter at all in any way whatsoever? You are not her. You are not her father. You are not her boyfriend. I don't give a. If you can afford it, then you do it, and we celebrate that. You cannot. You are still paying for Pokemon literally over 5 years ago. So I do not want to hear this. Korn, shut up.
Well, she's done a
Oh
lot
my
for me. I'd rather
goodness.
just
Huh?
enjoy. I want to spend time with my sister.
Spend time with your sister. You do not need to spend $1,200 to spend time with your sister, and if you do, she's a bad sister.
Well, it's either that or we go out and get plastered on Everclear. So it's one or the other.
You can't go to a park and enjoy the sunset?
No. It's easier to talk and have a conversation when you're drunk.
Oh, your life sucks. What's your minimum monthly payment to affirm?
I think it's like $200 because I did the zero interest if paid in this amount of time.
Reminder, you can't make a $41 payment, so we'll see how this goes. Especially, look, now we have another substantial minimum payment. This must be the truck, right?
That's the truck.
$40,648.77?
That's the truck and roof repair.
What?
So when I was going through the roof repair, or when I was looking into it, they offered to give me cash to put towards the truck to make the payment for the roof repair more feasible.
How much did the roof repair cost?
23, and then they gave me 17 to pay towards my truck.
What's the truck worth?
I actually took it in to see if I couldn't sell it, and they said they'd give me 8 for it. Yeah.
You'll $40,000 on an $8,000 truck.
Well, it's the roof and the truck. It's the roof
but
and the truck.
But the debt is likely tied to it. You have a $40,000 debt lien on an $8,000 truck. That is insane.
I don't know if that debt is leaned against the truck because they don't have the title.
What's
for
the
it.
interest rate on this?
15%.
For something we are underwater on by $32,000.
That seems a lot, right?
$32,000 underwater. We're underwater by over.
The original.
Shut up, 75% over that, and then we have a 15% interest rate of death on that. Oh my gosh, guy! Oh my goodness, what have you done?
The original interest rate on the truck when I first got it was like 18. So I saw 15. I thought it'd be better.
Oh, and you're considering solar. He's considering financing solar.
Leasing.
You live in the Midwest. Clouds.
They did the
Clouds.
they did the service and they said I could
Yeah, the salesman said what?
Yeah.
What did the salesman say?
$150 a month, a 2.5% increase
Okay.
for
Very good.
leasing the solar panels, and they would repair the rest of my roof, basically.
Okay. Now, Mr. B-Dog Brandon, the one vetting your profile, the translator, you know him, you love him, sold solars door to door at one point. Please tell us, how good of a deal is he getting?
You're getting fucked.
Do not consider this. Do not consider this. He literally sold this product. He did the exact same job that you are being sold to.
My electric bill is like $300.
Oh my goodness, he fell for every talking point. He fell for every talking point. And he's now parroting them. Dude, are you kidding me?
I'm just
Solar
saying what my
can be
bill
good
right now
if you're in Arizona or Texas or California. You ain't. You ain't, you tit.
The roof repair is the main reason I was interested in it.
Fancy Solar at least has to return us a good
Well,
plan.
no, that loan was for like my roof is huge. Like there's multiple layers and multiple angles, and so the solar
We
would
have a McMansion? Well, how many square feet you got?
I don't know the exact.
How many square feet you got?
I don't know the exact square feet.
Ish. How many bed, how many bath?
It's 3 bed, 2 bath, and there's also another room which I would consider a bedroom, but
It's an office, probably.
It's a pretty good size though. You can fit a bed and all.
But
kinds
it's
of
an
stuff.
office.
Yeah, I use it as my.
Okay, you probably
Lego.
have like a 15 to 2,000 square foot, 1,500 to 2,000 square foot house. Your roof isn't that crazy.
If you saw it, you'd understand.
And it probably has weird McMansion crevies. Yeah,
you'd
I got
understand
it.
if you
I
saw it.
get it. I know houses.
But basically, they said that they repair the whole garage roof, and then basically where the solar panels were going, which is my garage, and then the.
You're getting
right-hand
these
side.
fucking solar panels.
No.
Oh my goodness. No, you're convinced. You're sold. You've been
I was
sold.
in the process of actually doing it, and then they canceled it, and I think it was because of the tariffs. Like because when
They canceled?
I think so because I just looked at it and it said pending, and it's been like that for the past like 2 years.
Good. Let it be pending forever, please. Please. 15% on a car we're underwater by over 75%. Disgusting. Disgusting in every way whatsoever. Another Navy Federal. This looks like a personal loan, right? What's this for?
I think that might be for the.
The what?
For the truck.
Second debt on the truck?
Well, so like I said, the roof repair loan they gave me 17 to put towards the truck, but I still had 4,000 that I needed to finance. And I wanted to get out of the loan that I was in with a different bank than Navy Federal. Because it was at 18%. And
Ladies and
Thank
gentlemen,
you for coming.
this is one of you. Every single person who comes on the show watches the show and is from the audience. This is one of you. This is your neighbor. This is your friend. This is your family. We do not talk about personal finances in this capacity in this country. This is what people are doing out there. This is this is insane. What the actual potential fuck?
well, that's part of what ruined my marriage is not talking about finances.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I said part.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That was it. That was it.
You like your gamer subs.
Ladies and gentlemen, huh?
Like your gamer subs.
I like gamer subs,
I
but you
know.
can have normal shit.
Yeah.
Look, it's Charlie's Goof Juice.
You
can
picked
do-
the most.
Here,
You picked the most mundane one over there.
GG drinks. Gamersubs.gg/Caleb. Link below. You can also get free samples to see if you like it. More affordable than your dumbass gas station purchases for like $5. This is like making your own coffee at home, and it tastes better. I do promise that. Yes, yeah, it's okay to be a little gooner. But guys, ladies and gentlemen, whatever just happened to good old classic photography? Just sit down at your computer, open up the screen,
Bye.
get just a
Thank
nice
you.
big fake pair of tits from probably like a 32-year-old woman pretending like she's 25 with a dude who's like 80 pretending like he's 60.
So like
Come on.
Brandon's type.
Yes, exactly. Okay, you're parasocial. Whatever happened to just classic? Why do we gotta bring tentacles into things? Why do we gotta bring?
Why do we have Jeffrey Epstein's Island, man?
I don't know. I feel like you
Because
would be
people always
better to
have-
answer that.
People just want to up the ante constantly.
This guy is very
Guys,
sus.
Just jerk off the regular. Please.
Check his hard
More
drive.
tentacles? I don't want it.
He's very
Come
sussy.
on, man.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Do you guys know what that is? Do you guys know what con is? What he's saying? It's drawings of children.
No.
Yes.
They're 500-year witches. All right, they're immortals.
Don't do this. Don't try to do not do defensive.
Wait, the shot
Listen,
cut?
I've made crazy jokes.
I'll give
in
him
my
points
life.
for
I've made
that.
Crazy jokes in group chats. Listen, I've gotten cooked for them, but they're jokes. You are going too far on this. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Okay, so truck 2.0, I guess.
But he generally might actually be a pedophile.
$824.99. The minimum monthly payment of $92. This is gonna take forever to pay off. $92.18.
Yeah, I think it's that low because
Daya's in debt now?
longest term.
Yeah,
Yes.
and an 11% interest
think it's
rate.
like 17
Great,
months.
wonderful.
I owe Santa a lot of things.
Mortgage.
I owe him a lot of good deeds.
$142,544.
So I need to do a lot of good deeds to repay Santa.
5.25% interest rate, not bad.
It was originally like 7.125.
You refinanced?
Yeah.
Or you bought down? Okay.
I refinanced to the 5.25.
That's interesting. $1,187.42. Type in your address, big boy. Yeah, you'd pretty much break even if you sold today. Except not really, because you have the closing costs on a credit card. But you'd break even after all fees and realtor and bullshit.
Well, and Zillow always goes more than it's actually worth.
Yeah, Zillow gets a little excited. Not a bad house, though. It's cute. His roof is not that crazy. It's a couple layered roof, and he tried to make it sound like it was something insane.
Well, it also goes...
Buddy, it's a roof.
It's got
On
angles.
a couple different... It has angles. Guys, his roof has angles.
More angles than
Shut
a 13-year-old.
up!
Come on, man.
It's a house. Calm down. You tit, dude. You tit. It's not a bad house. You'd break even today, so I'm okay with that. Okay? It's a cute
Hi, Taylor.
house. 419 in our checking account. 414. 5 in savings. It's not good. ATM withdrawal. Who knows where that went? $23. Stopping in the gas station, getting $3.19 of what?
Probably an energy drink.
Exactly. That's why the gamer stops, dude. The gamer, it's 25 cents a serving. Here, which one do you want? Which one do you want?
I don't know. I don't know what the flavors are. Whichever one has the biggest boobs, I guess.
Well, this one's Incel Tears, which he desperately has and needs. This one's very good. I tried it the other day. That's what I took home with me. That one's yummy. There you go. You can make it right now. You can shake it up. Go ahead. Put it in.
I should try it.
25 cents a serving instead of your stupid $4 purchase.
Well, actually, I have a Costco membership too, which I've been getting Alani from Costco.
That's good for buying in bulk. This is still cheaper though. It's like making your coffee instead of going to Starbucks. Yeah, give it a good shake. Give it a good shake. Hey, stopped in, got some more bullshit. Give it more of a shake, dude. You got to shake for like 30 seconds.
Getting all over the paperwork.
Well, it's because you're a messy. Those are Incel Tears that you're splashing
Sloppy's
around.
good, man. Sloppy's good. Sloppy toppy.
Buddy, you haven't been near a mouth in a long time. Champion Express. It does smell good. That's the tropical one. I really do like that one. Amazon, Arby's. Good?
Yeah, really good.
Amazon, Arby's. Listen, they're goony. They're goony, but they are actually really yummy. Venmo. Legend of something.
No, Legend of Slime. That's a mobile game.
You're buying in-app mobiles.
Yes.
Off. Champion Express. Amazon, going in, getting an energy drink. You take that. Going in and getting an energy drink. McDonald's, you got premium. Amazon, going in, getting some bullshit. Bumble dating.
Yeah.
So you got Bumble too.
Well, no.
Deleted it? You're paying for it.
Well, when that girl deleted me off everything, I just deleted it. I was like, F this. And I anytime I get
Steam game, going in, getting an energy drink. More Bumble. Car wash. Come on, it's not even winter yet. F you. Amazon, Sonic. Car wash. you! It's not even winter yet. There's the Legend of Slime again. Ghost Invite. It's another in-app dumb game. Stopping in, getting an energy drink, another in-app game purchase. Sonic, another in-app game purchase. Ghost Invasion. Energy drink, energy drink, energy drink. Car wash. You, it's not winter. Going in and getting some bullshit. Ultimate Microsoft Ultimate.
Pay for dating apps? I thought dating apps are free.
Going in, getting an energy drink.
You have to pay
Prime
for like
Video.
ads.
Ghost Invasion. Snake Krusty something. I don't know. It's another in-app game. Zynga, you got the in-app bullshit. Went in, got some bullshit from the gas station. Amazon. Ghost Invasion. Ghost Invasion. Ghost Invasion. This is sad and disgusting and depressing. Getting an energy drink. Culver's. Now that's good. But you still can't afford it. Kobe Revolving Sushi. Kobe. Legend of Slime or whatever the Amazon. I think you rented a movie or bought a movie, and then Legend of Slime, eBay, going in, getting some bullshit, and then pub, $60. Crazy again. Listen, get whatever you want. Get whatever you want, okay? We'll send you some gamer subs or something so you can stop going and blowing hundreds on this, okay?
Okay.
10% off, link in the description below, or get your free samples. Type in code HAMMER. Retirement, surprising. At $8,179. Is that the company you work at?
Yeah.
The car one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. We're bleeping it for the name, but I didn't know they had a factory there. But it is the Rust Belt.
Well, it's in. That's where the factory is specifically.
I'll be honest. Many things you said in this conversation have been concerning, and the way you had a relationship with your ex is concerning, and then just everything. It's all concerning.
That's why I'm single right now. Part of the reason.
Okay, 6,300. We're putting for the income. All right. Debt payments. Navy Federal credit card, $496.45. PayPal credit, $41. $50 for the Capital One business. $45 for the Pro Form financing. $200 for a firm. $641.91 for the truck and a roof. And then the truck 2.0 is $92.18. And then we'll do the mortgage separately. But your debt monthly payments, not including mortgage, is $1,566.54. Then our mortgage is sitting at
Maybe the last one. I didn't
$1,187.42.
actually.
Now, utilities and everything combined. Internet, utilities, gas, electric, what? How much?
I think it's like 500, 400.
Okay. I'll do 5. Phone bill.
80. And I where I work, they offer a phone like stipend or like basically like.
Do it. Does it
Yeah,
cover
well, no,
that amount?
I do. Like if every month I have to submit my bill, and
But that's
they'll
included
give
in
me-
your pay.
Yes, I think.
Okay, so
I
then
think
it's
is.
$80. And remember, we did include the rent that his roommate gives him in that 63 that comes in. So hopefully that person doesn't leave, or else you get f***ing $800. But either way,
Well,
gas, vroom, drive. How much a month?
Probably like $100 if I had to guess.
Okay. You just sit inside getting in-app purchases all day. Got it.
Minecraft, man, I'm playing it constantly.
Oh, we know. Car insurance.
I think it's like my last bill is like $120.
Okay. You can do $300 of food, groceries, meal plan, cook a few times a week, warm it up, lots of overnight oats. You're going to be doing good, yummy things. It's all healthy. It's 3 meals a day plus snack and dessert. You'll be fine. Meal prep.
I actually got overnight oats from Costco because they have like a bigger box.
Okay, that's probably a more expensive way to do it, but we'll see. $100 for TV fund. Anything else you need to survive? Medical or healthcare? You have copays and stuff to do?
I have VA medical, so.
Okay.
Besides like
subscriptions, let's try to do 50 because you got some games. Do you have any pets? Please no.
I have a dog.
Age and health?
He's 5 and he's pretty good.
$50 for pet insurance. How much for dog food?
I'd say like $30 a month. I just get a big.
Anything else that needs to be in your budget that I have not taken into account?
I don't believe so.
Okay, well, we got wiggle room for days, meaning your debt situation is absolutely moronic. So $4,083. So what I will do is give you, what is that? $416 for fun in your budget.
Oh,
Which brings you to 4,500, 6,300 divided by 4,500. That means you have an extra $1,800 even after fun, because you being in this debt is the dumbest piece of shit. No reason for you to be in debt.
I might be able to get the Eiffel Tower with that.
Shut the fuck up. You have $72,000 of bad debt, $1,800 a month to put towards it.
He really wants the Eiffel Tower.
Not that
Eiffel
bad
Tower.
given how substantial the debt is. It's just over 3 years. Call it 4 years when we get the entire emergency fund and everything together. You have a little wiggle room there. You're totally fine. Dude, it's just going to be a little bit of a grind, but I gave you fun money. F off. F off. F off.
Well, I actually got in an argument with a friend about wanting to like tighten down recently. Because I told him I was kind of looking at jet skis, and then he started buying jet skis and said he was really looking forward to me buying a jet ski from him, and I was like, I can't. And I got in a little bit of a confrontation about it.
Great. Maybe we'll talk more about that in the post show. We're also going to call his mom in the post show and do the dating app. Audit as well. But let's get his Hammer financial score.
Dating
financial score. Spending a budget, overspent 0 out of 10. Debt, no collections. He could pay off this debt. He's being moronic with it, and he missed the payment, but it's a 2 out of 10 debt-wise. Emergency fund, there was nothing. 0 out of 10. Retirement, definitely behind for your age, but at least you got something there. I'm going to give it a 2 out of 10. Real estate, yeah. I mean, you break even, you don't have an incredible equity position. You still got to do some things to the roof, it sounds like, so I'm going to give it a 6 out of 10. Because of some things you just got to take care of and then get more of a position in the marketplace. It's going to be a Hammer financial score. 2 out of 10. Take yours at CalebHammer.com and now click join. See an extra 20 minutes of this episode by subscribing to Hammer Elite, where you get 3 premium shows posted every single day, Monday through Friday, including this financial auto post show. See you there. There's a protective order against him from his wife.
Literally the most I did after...
Here's a protective order against him. Dude, he really beat her up that bad. Let's just see. It was that severe. They had a protective order. For after. Yeah, but it's paywall.
What's your criticism?
It's paywall. No. I want to see. Oh my gosh, they audited a stripper. I might scroll down. He's There's a K-pop one. Have you learned anything? No. I guess I'm not interested. I want to see the stripper. May I have the stripper we can watch? I'm interested in the stripper.
I told my pregnant wife to skip the mortgage payment so we can make our credit cards.
Oh, so you lied to me?
Credit. And you got a fucking $3,000 computer. Shut the fuck up.
Every single time I got money, it all went to you.
She's saying she does not feel like she ever gets treated.
I don't know what you want. What do you want?
I'm done.
Did I get you out of your parents' house? Did I...
The tools to change your life have just been upgraded. Download my budgeting app, rebrand
Oh my
it to
gosh,
DollarWise
they broke
today,
up.
and start your free
We're
trial.
about to see a
Sign up for the
couple
annual
argue.
version, and I'll send you my budget-friendly cookbook that can't be purchased anywhere else, and I'll personally sign it and mail it directly to you. Download the DollarWise budgeting app today and take advantage of your free trial.
Hi, my name is Pixie. I'm 22 years old.
I'm Levi, and I'm 24 years old. We are from the Gulf Coast of Mississippi.
And this is Financial Audit.
I don't know. Today's
told
Friday, so I can stay up as
my
much long.
pregnant wife to skip the mortgage payment so we can make our credit cards. Is the one and only note I have. What the is that is not a good start. I'll be honest. Thanks for coming in from the Gulf Coast, guys. That's crazy. Well, you guys are young to have a mortgage, so this is exciting. Gulf Coast, probably not one of the more expensive areas. I know Mississippi sure isn't.
Yeah, it'd be cheap.
It'd be cheap.
No, not really. She's lying. She does not know money.
She does not know money.
No, actually, I don't.
Okay.
He was actually the guy
I
who
have
taught
water.
me a lot about money and
I
got
have
me
water
to
and
get certain
almonds
credit cards
and
whenever I was
cranberries,
21,
dried
so-
cranberries.
It's okay. We're all informed on different things. Well, that's okay that you don't know money. He doesn't understand hairlines. Like we.
At Granger,
Oh, I was
we're the ones who pay
laughing.
attention
Why'd you
to every
ruin
little
it?
detail. The ones who fuss, tinker, and sweat the small stuff. Because you know the tiniest thing can make the biggest difference when it comes to keeping business moving. We get it. We're the same way, offering access to product experts to help you quickly and easily find what you need. So whatever your industry, you know you're always getting professional grade products. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
We all got our own issues. Okay, it's okay. What do you do for a living, Pixie?
Right now, I was unemployed for a little minute, and then I just now.
How long is
got-
a little minute?
I don't know, how long was that?
I mean, technically, she's been unemployed for like a whole year now, I would say.
Why are we saying technically?
Well, she was a for a while, but she's not licensed.
Well, that's how you guys met.
So, no, actually.
You didn't pay?
No, I don't go to clubs. I'm sorry. I don't go in with any of that.
This is not linking.
We actually met at we worked at the same job. We worked at a car wash together.
Is this a strip car wash?
No, it's a regular car wash, an express wash. You know, go up to the station, buy a wash, drive on through.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
regular run of the mill.
So you're putting out tits?
Yeah, for almost 2 years, I was like
full booby dancing.
It was fun.
I'm sure people enjoyed it. Did you make money?
I made a lot of money.
Pregnant, yeah. Yeah, they usually end up there. That is true. Were you guys dating the entire pregnant?
Yes. So
you never did a backroom
Well, we were dating
deal.
even before I was a stripper.
Yes.
You never did a backroom deal then, because here's the thing. I'll be honest. Which you probably wouldn't admit to, but here's the thing. I've only had one other stripper on as far as I can remember, but I've had many people on the show that have gone to strip clubs and they've all paid to stick it in. Every single one of the dudes. Never once?
I will say that is not me
Well
either.
done. I hope so. Oh, we're very giggly. Okay.
Yeah.
We're
I
happy
do that
to be
when
here.
I'm nervous.
Good. Okay, yeah, I know. It's a cope giggle. It's okay. It's okay. Good. Well, I'm glad you didn't do that because again, all of a sudden that just started becoming my perception after every dude that was like going to strip clubs and spending money have had stick it in. Actually, and then I had one other stripper. We never even uploaded the episode because she came all f***ed up and we didn't even realize it until
on drugs?
And we didn't realize it until 15 minutes in. Then we were like, we can't film this. And you need to go get help. And she was sucking for money. So so that was my perception.
Yeah, no.
I'm happy to hear you haven't. Do I fully believe it?
I've
Not
never
sure.
done that before. Actually, I've been offered in a back room. Some dude, whilst I was like giving him a dance, he was like, "If I give you $100 extra, will you suck my dick?" And I took
$100.
I took the money.
$100 worth it. What does it usually cost?
Huh?
What does it usually cost?
Well, up there it was $300 for the 30-minute room, and that's like where he took me. And he had already given me the money, and then I was like, okay, well, he could give me the like.
What did your coworkers accept to go down?
Huh?
What did your coworkers accept to go down? What's the going rate?
Well, up there, like it was like $300, like
No,
flat.
he's asking how much
to
it costs
suck.
to
To sucky sucky.
Oh, I have no clue.
Come on,
'cause
your
no-
friends didn't ever discuss.
I
You and
was
your
never
coworkers.
friends with any of
You
them
guys
at
didn't
that
talk.
point. No, and none of them really admitted to it because they would get like.
I think the stripper
insta-fired.
that came up because they'd get AIDS.
They'd get insta fired
Oh,
for prostitution.
That too, probably. Yeah, I think the one girl that came on the show.
I'm
said
not really
500
fond
or
of
1,000.
prostitution.
What the?
But if people gotta do it, I guess so.
Does she want her?
It's hard for me to
Yeah, it's really sad. That's why I'm just glad to hear you
respect
haven't done it.
people.
You say you have a job now, though. I assume it's not stripping. We're pregnant.
It goes
Even
down
though
that
I bet
line.
some would enjoy seeing a little head peeking through?
Actually, they told me that once I was like showing like too far that I wasn't allowed to like show my face up there anymore. I was
They
like,
fired you.
well, they didn't
You
fire
got
me.
fired for being a
They
stripper.
told me I could come back.
When you were done with the pregnancy?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Sure. Okay, what do you do then? What do? You said you were unemployed, but now you're not. Is what you're suggesting.
Yeah, I understand
yeah, I just
people
got a
have no
job at
choice but go
Domino's.
down that route.
Okay,
delivery
good.
driver.
As a delivery driver. So tipping. How long have you been doing that?
I literally just started.
I was a delivery driver for Jimmy John's. Honestly, same age at 22. I mean, I did it from like 18 to 22, I think. So just about that.
Sorry.
What?
Why are you
Well,
laughing?
no, because you said 18 to 22, and she's 22, and she's just now starting it. Sorry, I think
Well,
that's
she
funny.
was grinding. She was stripping.
She was grinding. Okay,
I know.
yeah, I don't.
That pole.
I don't like.
And men's
I was
laps.
a fucking hustler.
Yeah, she was a hustler.
She was bouncing on dick that were in jeans.
Wearing jeans. She
And
did
you
not
were
know
okay with
about.
that.
She did not know about the towel trick until I told her about the towel trick.
What's the towel trick?
They bring a little towel and you just like lay it on their lap and.
That way, there's another layer of protection.
Working across teams is tough, but Asana helps you handle it. Asana
What?
AI can spot roadblocks and assign work to keep
Wait,
everything on
what?
track. That's how work gets handled. Visit us at
I'm
asana.com.
more confused.
Are your daydreams filled with sunshine and a certain je ne sais quoi? The French Riviera is calling. Protect your European vacation with Allianz Travel Insurance to help you answer travel challenges with a nonchalant c'est la vie.
I don't know. That's not my scene. Apparently, it's yours if you know the trick.
No, I just watch a lot of videos.
He's never
I've
gotten a
Yeah, stripper videos. Everyone's favorite. So what do you make? How long have you been doing this?
Which one?
Domino's.
A day.
So you don't know how much you're gonna make.
Oh, have
Tips
no
and
clue.
everything.
No.
What's your wage hourly?
They said it was $8.
They said it was $8. You don't know.
In store.
And then once you're on the road, it goes down.
Yeah, it's like $4 an hour.
That's traditional. Okay.
And then like the guy.
How many tips did you get that night?
It was like $13, but I only did like 4 deliveries, and like
Over
I was,
how long?
I was like splitting it
Over
with
how
the guy
long?
who's training me. It was just like a few
It
hours.
was literally 2 hours.
What training do you need to drop off pizza? I didn't get trained to drop off sandwiches.
They're making sure you're not, you know.
And are you?
I'm not.
A little bit.
Is she?
Shut up.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. And what do you do? Because you must make money in order to pay these bills. Except what bills? We're suggesting to skip mortgages. So I'm assuming not doing incredibly well. Okay. Yes, your pedo smile is really glaring through me. These laughs are loud, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know how this is translating
I'm
to
so
the other
sorry.
side, but my ears are bleeding.
So currently I am a cellarman at a brewery. So I can and keg beers, seltzers.
What do you make?
I'm making $16 an hour right now.
Damn. It's like basically the only income in the house? How many hours a week are we working?
35 to 37.
He tries to hit 40, but he usually comes home for an hour every day for lunch. Which
Yeah, I have recently stopped that. So there was a point in time where I was coming back home because she wasn't home to take care of the dogs, to bring them outside and whatnot.
Why wasn't she home?
Because she was at the tattoo shop. She's also a tattoo apprenticeship.
Oh yeah, I have a tattoo.
Sure, why
apprenticeship,
not?
Sorry.
Why not just do something that we're just not making money? Yeah, why not? Okay, great.
That's my exact thought too.
That's your exact thought too?
Yeah.
What are the conversations around this?
Well, okay, so at
I've
first
been in and out of it for like a few years. Like whenever I was 18.
Great, it's very effective.
Yeah, whenever I was 18, I started an apprenticeship like right out of high school, and that person like he ended up like doing some really bad and he had to like skip state, and so I never ended up like getting
Yeah, but what's your thoughts on this? Because you're against it. I'm talking about what's
so-
the conversation like around these?
Well, I mean, at first I was fully okay with it because I did have a good paying job and we were able to pay for everything pretty much. But after I lost that job and I ended up having this job, I've been trying to really get her to get more of a traditional job to where she can actually, put forth towards the money that we need, of course. Now, that's not to put her down because obviously, yes, she was stripping. She did make lots of money.
You were making good money.
Yeah, well,
do they show hole in Alabama, Mississippi? Do they show hole in Mississippi?
No,
they don't in Texas. So,
well, the club that I worked at here in Mississippi,
it was a whole club.
There was nudity, but like only on stage. Like,
holes?
Yeah, like the girls could get naked.
Whoa, that's illegal in Texas.
Yeah, but like the only
I think, right?
The only requirement was that like you
legal in
weren't-
Austin.
Yeah, the only requirement was that like you're not on the edge of the stage where someone could like reach out and touch your.
18 plus is full nudity. 21 plus is only topless. How does that even make sense?
It doesn't.
The older you get, the less nudity.
Hey, titties are titties though.
Very weird. Titties are fine. They get boring after a while.
Sounds kind of gay, Grandpa.
Do yours get boring?
Yes. Yeah. Okay. So, what hits your account on a per paycheck basis, and what is it like bi-weekly?
It's weekly, and
yeah. What hits on weekly?
$450 to $500.
2,000. How we doing?
Not good.
Obviously not well if we're having to potentially skip a mortgage. You guys got a house together. How long have you guys been together?
2 years.
Yeah, about 2 years.
You guys met at the car wash?
Yes.
How quickly did you guys get together?
We were talking for about a month, and then I was giving her rides home, and then I convinced her to take a ride to my house, and
okay, good.
Not at first.
Okay.
But that was your first date? Hey, wanna come to my house?
No,
I'm taking you home.
No,
but come to mine instead.
So what happened is my car, I ended up having an accident, and like one of my tires blew.
Okay.
And my boyfriend at the time refused to come in, like give me rides and like help me out, and he was kind of being an asshole about it, being
So
like.
after a month of you taking her, you broke up and just started dating him?
I kind of didn't. I didn't break up with him until after I already went.
He was your manager. He was your manager. Wait,
sorry, Levi.
You went over and you f***ed him before you guys broke up.
Yes.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. When I say insurance,
she's a mess.
Financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Insurance. Financial services. Now when I say nationwide, you say is both. Nationwide. Is both. Nationwide. Is both. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
Yeah, she did cheat.
But I did I broke up with him directly after, and I didn't really get to have a physical conversation with him because he kind of just texted me.
Who was the
like,
boss of him and you?
No. What?
It's your manager.
Yeah. I was on the low totem pole of the manager status, but yes, I was in charge.
You were her manager?
Yes, I was her manager, yes.
Yeah.
Power dynamic. So you cheated. Then you broke up.
I didn't feel bad about it. I've been trying to break up with that guy for like a
You know
long
how
time.
you do it?
You do
break up.
Yeah.
What do you mean
Yeah.
trying to break up? What's wrong with you?
Every single time I tried, he would like do that guilt trip, like,
Yeah,
you
okay,
know,
walk out. I don't give a
happy. I'm gonna kill myself if you leave me.
Well, maybe he does. I don't know. It doesn't mean you're forced to stay with someone.
You could call the police if they say that. You can send them to the psych ward for the day.
Okay, well, I don't want to talk about that guy.
How quickly did you guys move in together? How quickly did this all
Pretty
move?
much once he brought me home and like we
Did the deed.
I pretty much never left his house.
Oh.
So you guys moved in immediately?
Yeah, she moved.
Pretty much.
Are you guys married?
We are engaged.
When did you guys get engaged? Because you're pregnant.
August.
You're pregnant. Have we mentioned that yet?
Yeah, I'm pregnant. Yeah.
She's pregnant.
We have mentioned that. August, you got engaged.
That's too
How far?
fast.
I am almost 20 weeks pregnant.
Okay. Is that why we got engaged? Guys, if we're talking about skipping paying our mortgage, why did we get all preggy?
So whenever we had gotten the house, like I was stripping and like I made all the money in order for us to like make the down payment for the house thing. And
it's the scene from the Big Short.
I was a bartender. Now I own a boat.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna stop her right there because
like I don't know,
yes,
because we had a house,
hold
we
up.
thought we'd
Nah,
be stable.
Hold up. Okay. her stripping did not pay for the down payment of the house whatsoever. The down payment was $1,400. Okay, her stripping did not go towards that. Her stripping actually went towards my debt. Okay, because I had about $4,000 worth of debt and
Oh, so
had
you
a
lied to me?
shitty credit. No, I didn't lie to you. This is exactly what I told you, and we've talked about this many times. You just don't know the money. I've tried to explain this many times.
Where's the confusion?
Drama.
The confusion is she thinks that she basically paid for the down payment of the house, but in reality, she kind of just paid my debt and got my credit higher so that we could then buy the house.
How does she not know that?
Why
don't you know it?
She's slow.
I'm not slow. I guess this wasn't explained to me. I don't know. Like, I thought, like, so I was like making the money. I was pretty much like just giving it to him.
Her pimp?
No, I mean, well, so
It was my idea.
Yeah, I mean, it was really her idea. So I guess you could say I was, quote unquote, taking advantage of her or whatever. But I mean, I wouldn't say so because, I mean, got her a house.
I mean, at this point, I kind of do feel
House
like
that you guys can't pay for, apparently.
Well, I mean, it'll get paid for.
Will it? I'm being told no.
I mean, we are technically, we did miss the this last month. We are actually behind. We did pay last month's before the due date.
Do you even know this?
What I hate about
Do you even know this?
Okay, I thought he told me that we'd be okay if all of a sudden I got pregnant and it just be his income. He told me he'd made just enough money to where he'd be able to pay the
2,000 hours
mortgage.
a month? What's your mortgage?
13.
What? In what fucking world is 2,000 hours a month? How do you guys live off of that? I wouldn't be giggling. What the You guys are
I'm
dying.
nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous.
That's insane. In what world do you sit there, money man? She knows nothing about money. You're the money man. How the
I mean, technically, if you break it down, if there wasn't any other payments, I mean,
If there wasn't any other payments, shocker, food is a payment, utilities are a payment. There's payments everywhere.
Up until
Life is payments.
Up until I had to quit stripping, like I was making our mortgage payments. I was making money for all the groceries
I'm also
and
gonna
everything.
correct that. She was paying for the groceries and our fun. My job at the car wash was paying for everything because I was making about $4,000 a month at the car wash.
Why the did you leave the car wash?
I got fired, actually.
Both fired. Okay. Why were you fired?
She quit the car wash.
Yeah, she was fired from stripping.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, fair.
Why? Why
was I fired from
Yeah.
There was a customer that didn't want to follow the car wash's policies, and he got handsy with me, and I essentially defended myself. The company didn't see it that way, and they fired me.
Did they have cameras?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's
watched
why
the
they
whole thing.
didn't see it themselves?
Have you been feeling sad most of the time, losing interest in things you once cared about? You may be experiencing these and other symptoms that are difficult to understand. These symptoms are worth exploring with a doctor. Learn more about major depressive disorder and a potential treatment option at managingdepression.us.
I mean, whenever a person pushes you back 10, 15 feet and
Are you depressed, Daya?
I would say that's
Me
pretty
happy,
clear assault,
me
but okay.
smiley.
It's because there's a no tolerance policy against customers or something like that. I don't
Well,
remember.
what else happened? I mean, I was just texted what happened.
Oh, okay. Well, he advanced upon me pretty much, and I unholstered my weapon. They have a no weapons policy.
Seems like grounds for firing.
I mean, yeah, it is.
If they have a no weapons policy and you whip out a fucking gun,
Okay, well, like the car wash.
that's a convenient thing to leave out. That if
Yeah,
Colton
fair.
wasn't here, who already knows your entire life story, I would not have known.
The car wash
Fair.
was
Which doesn't
like
make me trust
the
anything you're
most
saying.
ghetto like area.
I don't give a
in-
That's the policy, and he got fired for it, and that's what happens. Maybe that shouldn't be their policy, sure, but it wasn't. He got fired for breaking the policy. Is that not
What-
fair?
Yeah, no, it is fair. What I believe is unfair that everyone in the company knew that I carried, and that I carried it for the past 2 years while working for the company.
Dude, you broke the rule. I
mean, yeah,
don't
no,
know.
I understand. I accept what happened. Like, yeah.
Okay, why'd you quit and go into stripping? Who just goes into stripping?
Well, I was still working at the car wash whenever I started
code
stripping. I just like was making so
diversion.
much money that I was like, I'm making my entire paycheck like
Is it real?
working at the strip
Why'd you
club.
pick up stripping?
It just seemed easy. Like, I'm pretty, I'm young, like...
Yeah, for long, I don't know.
Man, there's people that strip into their 50s making
Yeah,
money.
there was a grandma in
Making
there.
good money?
Hell yeah, grandma. Go off.
No, okay. For those into grandmas, I mean, how much were you making? I mean, you don't really have tits.
You want to donate some titty?
Oh, from this? Happily.
In Mississippi, I was making like 500 to 800. And then I stopped working in Mississippi.
500 to 800
a night.
A night.
Okay, how many nights a week?
I would work like 1 or 2 nights a week.
Are you going back right after birth?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, not right after, like.
But like, is that what we want to do? Because what's the career trajectory there, right? Because that's what we're thinking about if we're locking down what we're doing for work.
I would love for her to not even have to work.
Well,
it's truly
2,000 hours a month.
I know.
I'm
I know.
gonna say,
I know.
Fuck you.
Yeah. I wish I could have transferred into the same career field because there are other car washes down there, but
You know you're a Drake
one of them is ran by an imbecile.
Why are you car wash obsessed?
He's been in it for a
I like
minute.
cleaning cars.
He's 24. I don't know.
I
It's
mean,
become a
it's decent
detailer.
career. No, so I do have a mobile detailing business. I do also do that. It's just not. It's just not big.
Well, that probably, yeah.
It
exactly.
has,
It's
it
not
has
that big.
picked up recently, though. I have started.
When'd you guys get this house? Why'd you think you could get a house? Just because the strip money? That's not such a consistent source of income. So much life changes.
It was pretty consistent. I
For what?
grinded.
The 2 years you did it? That's not a career trajectory on a 30-year mortgage. 30-year mortgage. It's not a 2-year mortgage.
I mean, the plan was I was gonna strip until I pretty much couldn't anymore.
Well, yeah, but no offense,
or
that
my
depends
tattoo
on whose
career was
age.
gonna help. I don't know.
Which isn't doing.
Isn't doing shit now because I'm an apprentice. I just started.
Yeah, you've
like,
been trying to do
actual
it for 2
licensure.
years. Have you been cash flowing this?
I have supported it.
How much has that cost?
Credit cards.
How much does that cost?
Anywhere between $600 to $700 that I've spent.
I thought you were gonna say 1,000. Okay.
No. Now the detailing business, yeah, that's more like 2,000.
Yeah, he did ask me before he did all this stupid. I was just like, if you think it's gonna work, I guess.
So guys, if you can barely even afford your mortgage, and we're talking about skipping, how are you even affording food? How are you even affording like putting food on the table?
So we do have a lot of frozen stuff. She'll eat a chicken pot pie.
That costs money. How are you affording it? That doesn't make sense.
Some way, somehow. I mean,
What's the some way somehow?
My mother, she kept on like offering it. Like I kept
Offering what?
I kept on refusing her, but she kept on being like, "I'll buy your groceries." Like
Your mother's offered because she sees you guys. How are you gonna afford a kid? Oh, okay. And
she was okay with doing it for a little while. And then
how long was she paying for y'all's groceries?
it was only like 2 or 3 weeks that she did it.
When?
Within the last 2 months.
And now?
She has gotten kind of mad at like she offered the help, but now she's like no longer wanting to provide said help.
Potentially good, but why? What's her reason?
She's saying it's a financial struggle on herself too,
It
and the
probably
groceries
is.
are expensive for her too.
Probably is.
Also,
she's enabling. Probably. Like, what the f are we doing?
They have their own financial issues.
I'm sure everyone does.
Boxes were all filled with gifts, big and small. But sharing pure love
Who's pregnant,
is
yeah.
the greatest gift of all. Stay cozy, my people, and have a boss year.
Get into the holiday spirit with Boss and our ultimate gifting edit. Visit your nearest store or explore our curated selection online at boss.com.
Yeah. I don't know. We try and be open with everything, but I mean,
he says that he's completely transparent about all this stuff.
Why did you guys choose to get a fucking pregnancy? Or was
we
this
didn't choose that. It was
why
just
weren't
like
you
a-
wrapped up, or why weren't you pilled up?
Well, at that whenever whenever like this all happened, I still had my good job. So like I was still
No, but you just said it was a whoops baby. That doesn't answer why you weren't wrapped up, dude. I had a good job, so I didn't wear a condom. What?
Well, yeah,
That's an interesting form of birth control.
I mean, if someone believes that they're somewhat stable, they have a home, and they
you
believe.
don't give a like. Were you trying to get pregnant or not, or did you just not give?
You're not stable
I think we
to.
had the illusion
You need to be
of
like at least
security because I was
years,
stripping,
a few
and
years
so I
stable
was
to
making
like
it possible
be
for
prepared
us
to have a kid.
Fine to or not, because you were condomless, no birth control.
I mean, I would say we ran out of condoms, if anything. Condoms are pretty expensive.
Dude, go to the free clinic.
Oh, yeah, you can do that. You can do that. Those condoms are ass, though.
I'm
They're not
allergic to
good.
latex.
Oh, yeah, she is allergic to latex.
Did you not know that? What the?
No, we
No, I knew that. I just forgot
So
that.
you're fucking wrong. Why didn't you do anything then? Like even a cup or whatever that is.
I was on the pill for like a really long time.
You guys were just straight up dropping loads. Straight up dropping loads constantly, and you just didn't give.
Man.
No, not
Shit happens. Party naked, okay?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It absolutely does, but with no protection
I
of any
wouldn't
kind.
say that we weren't trying, and I wouldn't say that we were trying. But if it happened, we would take it as a blessing.
And is it a blessing?
Yes, I would say it's a blessing. Even in our state that we are in, and how,
Which means very not great life for the kid. Also meaning kid will grow
That's
up
not
with
necessarily
this.
true.
Explain how.
We have
There's
lots of support.
there are thousands of kids that are born into situations.
And you think they have an incredible life.
I believe I have an
shitty
incredible life. I was born in a pretty situation.
Buddy, I don't know. Maybe I think you're being a little optimistic right now, but come on, look where
I don't
you
like
haven't
this.
landed up anywhere spectacular.
I mean, okay. I love my job though. They support me. They'll help me.
Yeah, but you can't pay your mortgage.
We have had many arguments about him
It's
getting
gonna
a second
It's
job.
a repeated cycle oftentimes, and you're bringing someone into that before you're even ready. Again, it's not much. You just pay off your debt, have a fully funded emergency fund, then knock it up.
No,
stick it in the
understand.
butt until then.
I understand.
Right?
I personally don't like it up my
Okay.
I do like to try it.
Okay.
You want to start fighting?
So it's an interesting time to bring a kid in again, because you're bringing it into a repeated cycle. Seems pretty selfish.
What's the best way to break a repeated cycle than with a completely unexpected thing to help you realize what the you're doing?
You've been pregnant for how many weeks was that again?
Almost 20.
Yeah, I have your spending just a couple weeks ago. Like
Okay.
what? are you talking
And a
about?
lot of it is what
So
bills,
that's not-
right?
He's got the chart.
He's got a pie chart.
How much went going out to eat? Last statement last month.
Oh, you can blame her on that.
Bitch, what?
Well, how can I have a number? Perhaps.
Let's see. We probably went out twice, maybe. So 150.
Okay. How much? What do you think? Come on, you were there.
I don't know.
What do you think? What would you think?
I
Just based on what
I
you
don't know.
experienced.
Just a guess.
A gas, lady.
$100.
Very good. It was 1,000. So you
What
guys
the
are fucking you guys are that plus your mortgage and you're
out
way
on
over.
food?
Yes, that was literally going
Like
out to eat.
restaurants?
Yes, you absolute tit.
What?
Yes, you. Welcome to numbers. I know you also seem to blame her a lot. Does he blame you all for all the debt?
He does blame me for some of the stuff.
I
And
don't blame her for the
it kind of does feel like a lot of this is my responsibility. Like whenever
Why?
I don't know. Whenever I was like stripping, it felt like all my money was pretty much just like going out the fucking window. Like
For his debt? For your debt?
yeah. I mean, whenever I was working in Louisiana, I was making like $800 to like $1,000 a night.
Still don't understand it, but that's good.
Like, I don't know. It's a shit of money that should like last like a while. Like I don't know. Like, but like it was just like gone, like that, gone. And then it would be like the end of the next week. He'd be like, "Oh, you got to go stripping again and like make all this
He
money."
said
back."
that.
Well, she would
It
go.
was always
she would,
like be like a like
she
oh,
went.
like
she
we're gonna
went,
be
like,
like really bad if I
2
don't make anything.
She went like 2
This is
whole
gonna be
months without
insulting, but
working.
when I'm curious about something, I'm curious about something. So I'm unfortunately a filterless person. What the did people like?
What do you mean?
What do people like?
Working across teams is tough.
What the heck?
But Asana
This
helps
is
you
such a
handle it.
perverted
That's
podcast.
because Asana is where humans and AI coordinate work together. AI can spot roadblocks and assign work in a snap, so everything and everyone stays on track. That's how work gets handled. That's Asana. Visit us at asana.com. That's ASANA.com.
I don't know. I was just talk them up. I would just chat them.
Okay, it's
up.
the flirt.
Yeah, I would
Because I
just
guess
sit
you're
there and
young if people are into that. Specifically 22. That's right. Okay,
yeah,
but
it
like
would usually be
I don't
dudes, like, in
understand.
their
Like, what
30s
is
/
there?
40s. And
What's going on?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
You just look like a person. This is like just a very normal, basic, average person.
People are
I would just like be like really bubbly and cute, like
The
the entire
rooms
time.
are pretty dark.
Also,
Damn, that's rude.
I know how to throw that. I know how to throw it back.
She does have an...
She makes up for it in the back.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Especially now with her
You
getting
have to.
pregnant. It has gotten bigger.
Well, that happens.
Those have gotten big. They were smaller, if you can
That's
believe
possible.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, they
Let's
were a lot
see.
smaller.
I'm gonna go 3, 2, 1, and on point. I want you guys to give me at the exact same time what you think your financial score is for the whole household, both of you combined, 0 to 10. 0 being the worst, 10 being the best. Okay? We get it? Same time. 3, 2, 1.
0.
0.
We did not understand same time, but I appreciate it. If you want to get your financial assessment, take the Hammer Financial Score quiz at calebhammer.com. It is free. See where you stand, where you're doing well, where you need to improve, where you completely take it. And then make sure, if you don't want to be like a guest who ends up on this show, sign up for the $wise budgeting app. There's a free trial, and if you like it, you can save a lot of money by switching to the annual version. And when you do, I will find my budget-friendly cookbook and mail it directly to you. Learn more about $wise, the brand new updated $wise at $wise.com. All right, let's get into these documents because there's quite a few. Lots of paper lately. I'm getting lots of applicants with lots of debt.
You're welcome.
It's exciting. For $2,000 a month, it's very scary. We don't know how your income converts. I'm gonna guess it's probably gonna be an additional 15. You know what? What are you on the calendar for? The schedule for? How many hours a week?
She don't know.
I don't know. They haven't told me anything.
But you don't know your schedule? Even though
No,
you started your
they
job? What
haven't
if you're
sent me
scheduled
shit.
right now?
That's my exact same question. I'm joking.
Really?
Well, no.
I told them I was going to come here. So
Because I wanted to obviously make a budget too, because obviously I have no idea how I spent $1,000 on.
Well, speaking about not knowing how, I do have a note here. This debt, you don't even know about. He sent this in, and you don't even have a fucking clue, apparently. If you've Googled learn how to code more than 3 times this month, it is time to stop searching and start training. There's a reason you keep bouncing around. Most programming courses just teach theory, leaving you to figure out how to practice on your own. If you're tired of stumbling your way through clunky dev courses, no closer to a 6-figure dev job than the last time you watched a free Python tutorial on YouTube, I've got something for you. It is called boot.dev, and it's hands down the best way to learn how to code in a way that actually prepares you for the real world. Boot.dev is the only platform I've found that actually trains you instead of just having you memorize syntax. Every lesson is followed by a coding challenge that feels more like playing a video game than taking a test. It's like if Duolingo in the gym had a baby built for back-end developers. Python, JavaScript, Go. Zero fluff, just skill building, hands-on coding reps that train your brain to actually think like a developer. And their new training ground feature lets you work on smaller problems until you're confident enough to handle the next lesson. It's like grinding in video games to get enough XP for boss fights. That way, even when you're stuck, you're having fun. I never thought I'd be able to learn anything like coding, but boot.dev makes it addicting. So, you want the code? Cool. Stop Googling and start training. Go to boot.dev and use code CalebHammer to get 25% off your entire first year on the annual plan. Let's talk about student loans. I know it's something we all avoid talking about, but if your private student loans are crushing you, YRefi might be exactly what you need. They don't rely on your credit score alone. They look for borrowers who have the desire and the ability to repay. That is a game changer in a market where most lenders only see a number. Interest rates under 6% guaranteed. That's practically a unicorn in student lending. Plus, they offer structured payment plans to lower your monthly bill and even a co-signer release program so your mom and dad can step off the hook. YRefi is known for their personal service. No faceless call centers. You get a dedicated rep who actually cares about your progress. They've got a 4.6 star rating on Google, which tells you people genuinely like working with them. So if your private student loans are burying you, it is time to reach out. YRefi wants to help you climb out of debt, not push you further into it. Check them out at yrefy.com/hammer. That is YREFY.com/hammer, or call 888-973-3978. That is 888-973-3978. Break free from the high interest trap and get your finances under control once and for all.
She knows
I mean,
a little
I know
bit.
he's in debt.
No.
I just
The
don't
first
know the
ones
number.
here are the ones she
okay,
does
yeah,
not
no.
know about.
No.
Why doesn't she know about these?
Well, so like the first main one, I kind of didn't want her to pay for all of my debt, and so I kind of wanted to hide a little bit of it.
Hide?
Yeah,
She
'cause
can't be aware and not pay at the same time?
I mean, I guess.
I mean, he asked me to help him with his debt, but like,
But this is unknown. This is unknown.
he didn't tell me a number, so.
I started to get tired of her being, I guess, scared or paranoid about the money.
Were you?
Yeah, it did put me in a mood.
How'd that go? Tell me about it.
I mean, we got into a few arguments, of course. There were times where, like, I would come home and I'd ask, like, hey, what are we having for dinner? And she really wouldn't know because we wouldn't have anything. I just don't want her to be doing everything for me.
Are you?
I mean, for a while, it kind of was.
Why? Why was she doing everything for you?
Well, so whenever we first started talking and we got together, she helped me out getting like my money together, and she helped me out with a little bit of her money to get a truck.
I gave him $1,000 for that truck.
What, have you ever done anything yourself?
Sorry.
It's okay. What's going through his head right now? Don't grab his dick. We're not in the strip club.
I was grabbing his leg.
What's going through his head right now?
I don't know. He doesn't like to discuss this stuff with me, I guess. And so he's always like kind of deflected from these conversations.
Is that fair to her though? If you guys are engaged, she's pregnant, she has full nut converting to child. Like, this is important times for her to be informed on the situation that a baby's about to be born into.
Yes, that is true. She should be informed on everything. But I also don't want her to be worried about every little thing. Like, I don't want her, because no matter what, like, look, I know it's horrible to say, but if I have to miss a mortgage payment and them yell at me for 15 days, 30 days, while I keep the electricity and the water on so that it seems okay, and if it comes to the point where we lose the house and we go back to my parents, I don't want her that whole time being stressed out about it.
Then why the did we spend $1,000 going out to eat? I would be on your side. I would shed a tear with you. I'd even give you a tissue. You spend $1,000 going out to eat. That's
don't even know
unacceptable. If we are at a $1,300 a month mortgage on $2,000 net income right now, $1,000 going out to eat already pushes over our entire budget, and we're complaining about not keeping the utilities on. You can't spend almost your entire mortgage, which is already way too much of your money. You can't spend half of your income going out to eat and then cry about a mortgage and then cry about utilities. You can't.
I mean, I'm not crying about that. Don't say I'm crying about that. I'm crying about the state that I'm putting her in.
Okay, then why the are you doing it? Because that $1,000 was spent.
To try and keep her happy or something, I guess. I don't know.
What are you?
To keep up the
Are you
illusion.
a dog? You have to spend on bones to keep her happy? $1,000 a month when we can't pay our bills? She's gonna be a mother of a child in a house that is financially unstable. I think that is what's gonna provide more unhappiness than anything else.
That's a fair point. I hear you
I mean,
there.
I would have much more respected honesty and been like, hey, we need to go on a budget plan. Like, we can't go out to eat like as often as you want to.
Well, if that's the case,
I've told you that many times.
And
I mean, he didn't really like fully put the brakes on. And so I didn't know where the stopping point was because, again, I wasn't fully informed on like what the was going on because he kept on telling me everything was okay.
I would tell her everything's okay, then we wouldn't do anything, though. So, I mean...
Well, how do you feel about the fact that he did lie, even with positive intent, potentially? He did lie. Thoughts?
I'm a little stunned. Like, I don't know.
She's in the blank right now.
Yeah.
Well, here's one of, by the way, 2 debts that you've never even heard of or known that have existed, by the way. So let's start with number 1. Yeah, exactly. Zabble. $9,057.18 with a minimum monthly payment of $271.49. By the way, on the $2,000 income, what are we at? That's like 12.5% of our income to one minimum monthly payment. One minimum monthly payment on a debt you didn't even know about. What the f is this for? At a 24.2% interest rate, by the way. Horrendous, disgusting.
My credit cards were at a 32. That's better.
Oh, you're telling me it's a consolidation.
It is.
I knew he was doing consolidation loans. I just didn't know it was that bad.
Well, where do consolidations lead us? May anyone
More
please
debt.
tell me? Yes.
You're
you
buying
have credit card balance. You drain it to fill the consolidation, but all of a sudden now there's a big old money we can spend, and then you spend it, and then we're in double the debt. This is how it always works. Every time, either through bankruptcy, consolidation, credit card transfers, you name it. Those are incredible tools, but only after you change your behavior. And I just saw $1,000 going up. Okay. Hey, what was the outflow last month? Outflow includes interest accruing, but what was the outflow last month? We know what came in. It was nothing. Bull.
Probably about $3,500.
Dude, your payroll was literally $1,254 last month. Oh, okay. $1,200 was paid. Were you stripping at this time?
No, yeah, I was.
How much did you make?
I think she was just finishing that.
How do you pay? You put it in the ATM?
I usually
Cash
kept
app?
it.
Like, what is it?
I usually kept it cash unless he was paying bills. If he was paying bills, then he put it in his bank account.
I don't know
think
then.
we'd put any
What was
money
the
into
outflow?
Like,
Inflow is probably like 3,000, 4,000.
Yeah, that's why I said 3,500.
For the inflow? Well, no, the outflow. What do you think? Outflow of 3,500. What do you think? I know it's a guess, but what do you think? Come on.
I don't know.
You see the life around you. What do you think gets spent on a monthly basis? This was the entirety. Come on.
I don't know.
Dude, just picture your life. I need you to have some kind of reflection. $5,891.56. Bringing a kid into that? What a joke. What a joke. What are we doing? You guys aren't ready to be parents. You might be loving, but you're not ready.
Like, for some reason, I still feel like it's my responsibility.
You're already on the right track
Both
because you have a job now.
Yeah, it's not going to bring in much.
I know it's not, but
unknown hours, like, this is confusing. In a lower income, lower cost of living area, it's not going to be it's going to be money. It's not going to replenish the stripping. He kept
on telling me everything would be okay if I had to quit my job. Like, I was like fully thinking everything was going to be okay.
Yeah. Why would you tell her this?
That was when I still had the car wash job.
Okay, which brought in $3,000 a month instead of $4,000. Okay, you still spent $6,000 last month. How would that have still worked?
Well, I wasn't in debt at that point in time either.
When?
Well, okay,
When did we not have debt?
At that point in time, I did not have the Zabble or the one main.
Oh, but the other debt we had? So you still had debt.
It was mostly gone. It was mostly gone.
When was this?
I've paid this debt off at least 2 or 3 times.
When was it? That job, when were you fired?
In March.
Of this year! You have accumulated, besides the mortgage, approximately... I'm gonna do the math. You have accumulated since literally March $51,000 of bad debt. 51,000. That's outside of the mortgage, ladies and gentlemen. 51,000.
So you knew all this, and you still wanted me to get you a PS5 for Christmas.
You got a fucking $3,000 computer. Shut the fuck up.
They're fighting.
You told me it was gonna be okay. Like you could pay for that.
Is your fucking credit good? Is your credit cards good? Yeah, they are.
Yeah, but I still have $700 on my fucking Discover card. Like you told me you were gonna give me the money back, and I would have that paid off.
Yeah, and
I still don't.
I never said I would pay off the fucking PS5. I never said that.
You told me you'd help me with it.
I
have had zero help with it. You have
would...
given me no money for that. And whenever I was stripping, you barely gave me any money to really pay that.
I said that I would pay for the gun that we bought on your card. Did I not
They're
give
fighting.
you money for that gun? Yes or no?
Well, I was down on my last dollar, then I
What are you?
because the bank said fiscal restraint is what you're craving. So I put my earnings in a high yield account, let the savings compound and the interest mount. I'm optimizing cash flow, putting debt in check now. Time is my friend and not a pain in the neck. And we've got a little cash to rebuild the old deck.
Boring money moves make kind of lame songs, but they sound pretty sweet to your wallet. PNC Bank. Brilliantly boring since 1865.
She's laughing because she knows I'm right.
To diving.
I never
True.
said I would help pay for
No
that
interest,
PS5,
by the way.
Not once. The gun, yes, I will agree to that.
Okay, well you didn't help me help myself, I guess, because every single time I got
help myself.
Every single time I got money, it all went to you.
It went to correction.
It
us.
went to us.
It went to us.
It went to us and you.
Yeah.
I could have paid off my fucking card for one night stripping. I could have.
Okay. Would that have fixed our situation?
No, not really. But
Okay,
I would
thank
have
you.
had less debt.
Your debt is not the problem here.
I know it's not, but I could have helped you. I don't know.
You can still help. Are you that special?
I just hate having $700.
I understand. I hate having $27,000 in debt.
That I didn't need to take on. Nothing gets spent on me. Ever.
$1,000 worth of fucking restaurant money went towards you. The fuck are you talking about?
I would have rather it been something else. I don't know.
Okay, then don't ask for sushi every fucking day.
I'm pregnant, so.
Fucking make it. We're on Wick now. You can fucking buy that and make it. You gonna fill out the snap or the tan or whatever the fuck that format? You gonna fill that? Are you gonna answer a yes or no question? When
They're
it's an
gonna break
open-ended?
up after this show.
Yeah, she asked me a yes or no question and didn't know how to fucking answer it. Sorry, you can't. Oh, wait, we are in Texas, right? Mutual combat does count, right?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, a financial audit. This is one of the most exciting moments in this channel's history. You know I've been working on building all these educational tools, our budgeting app, all this crazy stuff over this past year, because that is where my passion is. We finally did it, and now we put it all into one program called Wise Central. You get the premium version of my budgeting app. You get the cookbook mailed to you and signed by me. You get to learn about debt, investing, budgeting, real estate, basic beginner stuff in finance, all the way to the advanced stuff. Collaborated by experts with the lowest refund rate in the industry for a reason. And guess what? If you are struggling or you want to learn more or you want to change your life in any way whatsoever, like literal tens of thousands of people have done with our programs, go to dollarwise.com. Click that link below. Your life will change. It'll be incredible. And I am here for you with an incredible support team that you can reach at any time. This is a no-brainer. Dollarwise.com. Let's go.
Sorry.
You're on Snap?
No.
I just got Wick, and we are applying to Snap. He did the wrong application.
How much comes in with Wick? What does that go to?
Wick is strictly for the groceries.
How much?
Get, what is it? It divvies.
They give you basic. They'll give you bread, milk,
Yeah, so
cereal.
like you can.
They'll give you?
No, okay,
Well,
correction.
not give you. You can go shopping.
Yeah, but how much can you get a month?
Okay, so
what can I contribute to the grocery budget with that?
It's separated, so there's like a fruits and veggies budget that they give you. I think it's like $47
Yeah, it's
that we get.
$47 a month, and if you don't spend it all, then it just goes out the window.
But it helps.
And then we get X amount of I don't know the exact that we get.
I want to be able to contribute to the grocery budget so we can put less cash towards it. Well, the computer was bought with the Zab alone.
It was.
Wait, what?
It was. So it was.
Was it a gaming computer?
I built it. Yes.
Hers? Her
ours.
$3,000. Oh, now that you've calmed down, it's ours.
Well, I mean, she wanted
so
it.
it's gone
but
down
do
to
I
ours.
use it?
It's become
Yes.
ours. You streaming?
No, she plays this game called Planet Zoo.
You never.
I can't play
$3,000 PC just for Planet
What
Zoo.
do you mean you can't play it anymore?
I'm never fucking home, and if I am home, I'm focused on other things. Like,
maybe you shouldn't have a tattoo apprenticeship.
what?
You can have more time at fucking home.
oh, okay. So I shouldn't strive for my career.
You don't fucking make any money in it.
You don't make money for a fucking while, but once you get the clientele, like, you can make some money. Like,
Now here's the most important question: is are you gonna get that clientele?
Why is he rage baiting her?
I'm just saying, like, you can do all this drawing, but I mean, you're not even doing anything on skin. You're not doing anything on fake skin.
yeah, because I don't want to fuck anyone up.
Or she
on real
her
skin, so I wanna,
hormones
you know, a
are
little
like
bit permanent.
crazy now because she's pregnant.
Oh.
She is.
How often,
There's
do
a
you
high
communicate
chance
like
they're
this?
not together.
Oh no, we usually at each other at this point.
Oh,
It
this is
goes
communication,
Down, yeah, no,
baby.
this usually goes down the.
Yes, I'm asking how often.
Oh,
This
we have a
isn't
lovely conversation
great.
at least once a week.
Once a week. I'm
Maybe.
surprised it's that
Oh,
little.
seems like this is
No, it's more
normal.
like twice a week.
Oh, okay, maybe.
Yeah, the women are better
Yeah,
remembering typically.
He usually
Oh, that's-
starts the bit because
She'll
can't
remember
calm the fuck
that, but
down.
she won't remember anything else.
Well, no. Women, yes. Women, yes. You guys do better remembering arguments.
Everything
He forgets
else, no.
them, and I'm just like,
Not true.
We move on.
I forget all my
I remember
arguments.
the important parts of the arguments, the fundamental parts of it, but okay.
he's always right.
No, there are many times I've said that you are right.
I can't even count on one hand. Okay, how many times you have said that?
Did I?
You were
did
bullshitting
I
for
not,
the camera.
Did I not?
You were
bla-
bullshitting for
Did
the
I
camera.
not blame the government for asking a stupid question?
Yeah, after we had a whole fit, and you called me a ass.
Because you asked me a yes or no question and you told me that you didn't know how to answer it.
Eat for
Yes,
breakfast
no?
yesterday?
No, yes.
I don't know. I woke up yesterday.
I will agree that I do get, heated at times and I do get loud, but if you, I don't know, look past that a
Levi's
little
always
bit,
right. Levi's always right. That's all you need to know.
and Pixie's always wrong.
I will say from
This
the
is
debate
this is
tactics,
extremely.
you do
This
shut
is
down and
toxic.
stop.
Yeah, I do. And
Continuing.
he knows that. He knows that.
If we're strategically trying to win, which I don't think that's not necessarily how we should be having these conversations, I'll just say. And then, Mr. Levi, you do get a bit personal,
Yes, I do.
which isn't necessarily best for these type of conversations. I will also say.
Fair. I agree with you. I agree with you. I could work on my tone of voice and how I come out.
Colton just texted in here, and this is why his conversation with you guys was 4 hours long before you
Across
came
2
here.
days.
Well,
Sorry.
Oh, he enjoyed it though.
I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. Oh,
Slowly turn to the next page.
it's just like,
Sorry, microphone.
and you're telling me the conversations outside of here are even less effective than that, because it just gets petty as.
Oh yes.
Oh,
yes,
yeah,
it does.
yeah.
What is the pettiness it turns into?
Well, he usually like ends up calling me a dumb because my mother has a
Okay, it's not
mental
because-
disability, and so he starts saying because she's that I'm
No, that's That is not true. That is not
That
true.
has happened before.
Just because your mom is
I'm exposing his narcissism, okay?
So that's how it ends up. You call each other names.
He calls me names and I just shut down.
She shuts down before I start with the names, actually.
So she shuts down, that triggers you, and then you bring out the names.
Yes.
Why don't you...
I don't like this
I don't want
couples.
Oh,
I
no,
would
he'd
love-
get more pissed.
No,
They're
no.
just
See,
mean.
That's the thing. Is I would love for her to like get some
No.
fiery back. I would love for it.
Oh,
Why?
never
It would
mind.
show me that she's
Not a
alive.
violent person.
No, I'm not telling you to be violent. That's not what I'm saying.
No, if I
Or
get
we
angry,
can
I
have-
get violent.
I would just love. I would love for you to just use your words and not shut down to the point to where I do yell.
Y'all are gonna see this on the news to hear from me.
You'll hear it from me. Sorry.
He's gonna be dead in a ditch.
Do you not like Mom?
Oh
I
no,
don't
I
like
do
my own
not.
mother.
I do not like her immediate family really at all. The rest of her family, though, I do like them. But her mom and dad, I truly believe that they have failed her.
Oh yeah, they didn't teach me about any kind of financial.
What does she have?
She is missing part of her brain.
It
Oh,
was taken out?
No, she was born that way.
She was born with part of
How is she?
scale of 1 to 10.
Okay, she's at some point she was smart and able enough to like want to become a nurse, and then she had gotten pregnant, and then she married my dad, and I guess she just f***ing gave up on that. She's been a stay-at-home mom like my entire life. That's all I've ever
Could
known.
she legally consent to that?
To what?
The sex?
Yeah. She's not that.
I don't know. I'm going off of.
See, I question that too.
She just has really bad memory issues because her brain's overcompensating for what's missing.
It's just memory.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, it's thought process too.
Oh yeah,
And motor skills.
Yeah, she has zero motor skills.
No, she can move though. Like she can walk around and move.
She's literally missing the part of your brain that controls like what's the word? Like all your motor functions, all of them. Like if she's about to face plant, she has to like physically
Okay.
think about it instead of just like
Gravity
having.
won't do it?
She won't have the reflex. She doesn't have the reflex. She has to like actually think about what the she's doing.
She got no abdula oblongata or whatever that thing is, right? Medulla oblongata. Is that what it is? Or is that?
you know, they might actually
alligators
be
have that,
perfect for each other.
right?
What is
Waterboy?
the $8,723.79 one main financial at a 25.5% interest rate, minimum monthly payment $268.66?
I may actually be perfect for each other.
What the is this possibly? This is the second one you don't know about. That's right. Guess what? We're nearing $20,000 of debt you didn't even know about. How much stripping is that? How much butthole being gazed into is that?
20,000. So that would be less than a year,
You
actually.
show your butthole to people.
No, she doesn't. She might have flashed it. I'm not. I mean, if she wants to give a little wink to them.
Have you been? Let's have her answer.
No, I did not take off my underwear.
Very well done. Okay, good.
That makes me happy.
That makes me happy too. $20,000 of debt you did not know about, all at like that 25% interest rate. Minimum monthly payments now equaling a fourth of the household income.
Why did we get a house?
Because we had two dogs,
we could
two
have lived
birds.
with your mom.
2 dogs, 2 birds.
My mom was mad at you because you kept doing laundry in your goddamn underwear. All right, we were stuck in a house with 3 other people.
I didn't know about
What's wrong with a woman in underwear?
My mom don't want to see that, and her husband don't want to see that.
It's just underwear.
I would literally.
It's the same
wear
thing you'd see
clothes.
at the beach, right?
I mean, panties bent over. I mean,
No, I would wear shorts. I remember, like, I would never step out of your room without shorts on.
okay. Well, I mean, if it wasn't really that, then okay.
Well,
Well,
okay,
I mean-
we couldn't live with mom because hole was slightly showing, which apparently we don't show, but kind of around house. Maybe, I don't know, it's a mother. Interesting.
No.
We had to buy a house, and you f***ing bring up these dogs and birds and what?
Well, we were living with my parents in a small room. I already had a dog. We ended up getting a bird for some fucking reason.
Why?
Can ask her.
Okay, why?
He didn't tell me fucking no.
She kept asking.
Okay, I really wanted this kind of bird for like a really long time, but like I was fully okay with like bringing it to my house and then like going to fucking take care of them. Like there was no problem.
You never went to your house to take care of your first bird. You stayed at my house. Your father and mother would take care of your
Ladies
bird.
and gentlemen, if you want a solid 6.5 out of 10 to impregnate them, just go to the south and get them a bird.
Yes.
And then you can do anything.
Yes.
So she asked, why did we get a house? And your answer was we got a bird?
No,
and
okay.
we lived in a small room?
We were cramped.
And that happens, but I don't understand why that equals let's get a mortgage instead of rent.
Pit Bull, Mississippi. Can't rent.
Don't have a pit bull.
You.
What?
Okay.
Damn.
That's my baby.
Well, that didn't work out very well.
Okay,
I mean,
well,
I had that dog
honestly
before
think we
her,
have way too many
so-
dogs at this point.
How many dogs do you have?
We have 4.
4?
And for every pit bull, the fucking...
3, I thought we were full. And then we got another one.
That's her fault.
What's the percentage the child makes it to 1 with every pit bull we add?
Oh, 100%. Haku will defend, yeah. Haku's very, very protective. He's a good boy.
Great, 1 out of 4.
2 out of 4.
This is my thought
also,
process.
and the
but
other
again,
50%?
Levi's always right.
Look,
Levi's
Haku,
always right.
Haku's
so.
the alpha. Haku's the alpha, and
He's
has
a little dog. He's a little.
How
I
many
thought
times?
He was a female when I first met him.
How many times did you leave the bunny out and Haku?
There's a bunny!
There was a
Once.
bunny. There
I
was.
got rid of him.
And then the pit bull ate it.
No, we sold it.
Because the pit bull was going to eat it?
No, the pit bull would protect that thing with its life.
It's mostly because I got pregnant and like all the animals.
Let me
like,
hold on. Let me say something real quick. Hold on.
How many animals are there?
Right now?
7.
What are they?
3 birds and 4 dogs.
Jesus.
Good guys, what are you doing? You're bringing a child into this?
Look, a pit bull will not eat a dog unless you treat it poorly.
A dog?
Oh, I said that wrong. A pit bull will not eat a baby unless you treat it wrong.
You know what's interesting? No one else has to say that about any other dog breed.
A poodle will eat your baby.
A poodle will. A chihuahua will.
Out of jealousy.
A Staffordshire pit bull will not.
Interesting that they're the only ones that have statistical probabilities of...
They are nanny dogs. They are actually really low on that list. Thank you very much. I would love for you to research that, actually.
Okay.
You may know credit cards and whatnot, but pit bulls are not dangerous.
I think you're being a
I think he's being towards pit bulls and generalizing them. I think they're what? They're ranked 23, 24?
I think we are assholes for
Chihuahua
owning
is, like, number
3
1?
of them and having no time for any of them.
Yes, you're
Especially the
abusing.
baby.
You don't have
The
the
baby dog.
financial or time to emotionally
You wanted the baby
care
dog.
for
I was
them.
like, holy, that's fucking cute. But like,
And then now you fucking hate
you
him.
you told me it was gonna be chill. You were
Well,
gonna
you have
take
to
care
have
of the
your
dog, you were
parents
gonna
take
train the
care of
dog.
them.
Now you have no time to train the fucking dog. This dog misbehaves and he's just a fucking asshole.
The other 3 are good.
Like I honestly
Give me
kind of
time.
want to get rid of him. Like low key, I do.
Give me time. I mean, we can sell him for a decent amount. He is a pure split.
I have given you all of
Do you
the
wanna get rid
time
of
I
him?
fucking have.
We got rid
I'm
of-
a very
Here.
patient person.
We-
My
we-
mom is disabled.
we-
I have been taught patience.
Hey,
bitch.
we got rid of your bunny. I will make a deal with you and I will get rid of one of the dogs. If you want to get rid of Chunks, since you got rid of your bunny, I will get rid of Chunks. See, now she's sad because she doesn't want to get rid of him.
Oh,
See
also, pit bulls only make up 60 to 70% of all fatal child-dog-related accidents in the United States.
He's also the only one that has fucking bit you. Do you want to show people your thumb?
That's Chunks.
Yeah, he bit you.
Not Haku.
Yes, I guess it's the good 30%.
Also, you got to put that in context.
One of the good ones.
You got to put that in context. 2 of the dogs were fighting, okay, and I was stupid.
That's the context for 70% of all fatal child accidents. Okay. You asked me to look it up, so I did.
That's right. Well, I was more specifically wanting you to look up
70%.
Okay.
Of all child fatal dog related incidents in the United States.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Small children, yes.
You're right, when they're easier to just
Yeah, literally like a fucking infant that we're gonna have in our house.
I love dogs. I actually don't care about pit bulls. I pet every pit bull I see, and I love dogs. I lived with one for a bit.
Fearful.
It was actually the worst dog I've ever lived with. I'm gonna say that, but that's okay. I don't think it was the pit bull's fault. I think it was the owner's fault.
See?
It took piss and in front of my door every day I woke up.
You could probably
either way, 70%.
You can research that 70%, and
Just
I bet out of that 70%, 80% of those people are horrible dog owners.
You guys are insane. And the fact that, again, according to you, this is considered one of the more productive conversations y'all have.
I think that's because there's a third person there. That's why it's productive.
I'm barely involved. Navy Federal Credit Union. Okay, she knows about this one. Did you know it's over maxed out? You look like you just woke up from a... What happened?
Did I? What?
I don't know. As you pulled up back to the map, to the mic.
No, I have never done.
Hi, listen here, Financial Audit. I've curated the exact resources and tools I personally use or would use if I was in certain situations. So take advantage of these offers in the resources section in the description below. The first one, I've moved my investments to Webull. Do the same and transfer to my investing app of choice, and you get cash bonuses of $200 all the way up to $30,000, depending on initial funding amount, and up to 8.1% APY on your money, and up to 3.5 matches for your IRA. And then
my body
aches. A great new checking account that I've switched over from SoFi, and it's called Chime. Get that $550 bonus when you sign up with direct deposit and get almost 4% on your
No, I'm not
money
shrimping.
just
I'm laying
sitting there.
back.
And then 3, automate your investing with Acorns. Usually sign-up incentives are only $5, but you get $20 with my link. Number 4, you can increase your income and boost your resume with a course career certification. 5, if T-Mobile is good in your area, switch to Helium and get a literal $0 a month phone plan for the same exact service. But most importantly, go get your free Hammer financial score and see where you stand in the world of finances. Take the assessment at calebhammer.com. You will not regret any of these. Change your life today. Navy Federal, did you know you're over maxed out?
He didn't tell me he was
There's the
maxed out
opiate
on
delay.
it. How much is it?
$2,015.63. It's a $2,000 credit limit. Those are your numbers. Yeah, what do you think about that?
It'll get
He
paid.
keeps on telling me I don't know about money, but I'm starting to think he doesn't.
Well, I agree. That probably neither of you know that.
At one point, it was good.
Does that matter? If it if you didn't murder anyone, but then you did, is your defense of, well, I didn't murder people up until now? Like, it doesn't matter. This is what's happening. I also wouldn't judge you if you were a piece of 10 years ago. I'd judge you for what you're doing now.
That's good. That's good. Yeah.
Yeah, now's all that literally matters, and the future. Past not as much. That's what's
I like
heinous.
that. I like that.
Okay, great. So stop bringing up that argument. $66.21 of purchases. Are we summoning something to the child? What was that?
Her palms are sweaty. Knees weak. Arms are heavy.
Hold it out. Okay. $66.21 of purchases. Why? On a credit card we can't pay off that is not accruing interest. Or that is accruing interest that we can't pay off. That is over the limit, even.
I don't know. That's probably my longest running credit card right there.
Oh, good. Wonderful. How long does this take to pay off if we do not purchase?
And
which you're incapable of, and we only make minimum payments, which is all you do.
Probably 4 years.
4 years is... Your kid will be 4.
Yeah, he would be.
How long do you think? Okay, your kid will be 13, actually.
Oh.
That's if you don't purchase, but yeah, always do.
Oh,
13!
That would just be minimum payments, though.
13 will be in yes, minimum payments without purchases.
Okay.
Yes, you put a little extra towards minimum. It doesn't make any difference though, because you purchased well beyond what would have been considered net minimum anyway. 13, middle school, right? I think.
Yeah.
Kids in middle school. And this is
That's
finally
not-
getting
that's
paid
not
off.
fair.
Almost high school.
That's not fair?
No, that's not fair.
In what way is that not fair?
That's not fair to them.
To who? To the kid. I agree. So why the are we purchasing on it? What did we do? Spotify. Peacock. Why Peacock? Come on.
I meant
Amazon
to cancel that.
Prime. Something on Prime. You went into a gas station, got what you getting?
Kickstarts for the morning.
Kickstart. What's that? Is that energy drink?
Yeah.
And that's why. This is literally why I approached these guys to be our things. Have you heard of GamerStubs? Well, you should. Dude, you buy the fucking tub. You buy the tub. It's $40, but you get 100 servings. That is 100 of your kickstarts every morning. That is 25 cents per energy drink instead of you going and spending $8.38.
Is it as good?
Yes, dude, it's incredible. Yeah, do it. Seriously. We've tasted them all. This is great. I don't know if I've had this one. Good is my favorite. It's cherry.
Yeah, you like that dino fart, don't you?
That does actually taste pretty good.
Dude,
damn.
it's fire. I'm not gonna lie. It's literally
good.
they're like the only people I reached out wanting a
Can I have
sponsorship
this
because it's
week?
so good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
We got that link below. You know what to do. But either way, 25 cents. 25 cents. 25 cents for your wake up thing instead of this $8.80. This is like the most budget. I always tell people to buy in bulk. This is it. It's 25 cents instead of $8. Like that's budget to its core.
Yeah.
25% off with my link. But either way.
I have bought energy drinks in the past in bulk to save money.
Even better, dude. Get the powder, put it in the shaker. It's just as good.
I do have a whole bunch of Gatorade Zero powders that I do also.
Yeah, I mean that works.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, look at this. We're going in and getting $9. We're pushing it over the credit limit. It's just unacceptable. McDonald's and then Hungry's. $178 of interest and an 18% credit card. Who has the Amazon on their phone? Pull it up, start a screen recording. We'll black out private information.
I don't really make purchases.
I better not see an 8-inch dildo on there because I saw that yesterday.
Ew.
On someone else's Amazon.
On the
and seeing how it's only yours, I would be concerned. What are you, homophobic?
I wouldn't buy a dildo off of Amazon.
I'm not afraid
I'd
of
be
them.
classy and go to Bad Dragon and get one of those.
Local establishment? Shout out.
What are we going to?
Amazon.
Yeah, I know, but what are we?
Amazon! Just start a screen recording and I'll navigate. I'll drive.
You won't drive? Okay.
I can't be offended with a man whose mustache is going over his lips and his hairline is halfway to the back of his head. It's impossible, physically impossible for me to be offended.
There are plenty, and I mean plenty, of great men in the world that have this hairline that were also born with it. Okay?
Yeah, but they're not also going all the way down. They don't look 40 at 24.
I like my hair. I can put it up in a nice ponytail. It's curly. It's beautiful. It's soft. I mean, girls love it. It's fine.
You look like you were born in the sewer. You collect pizza in the sewer. Why do I have a Nissan truck transmission $325 thing in here and then a universal 4mm? This isn't in the cart ready to purchase. $400 worth of shit.
That's just been staying in there.
Well,
I meant
it needs to because what the f is going on?
I meant to put that into the safe for later. So
you know, I hear at low calories for a much better cost, this does grow back hair, allegedly.
I really
not
don't
confirmed.
I really don't need those air hoses.
Okay, so this is also my thing. He always like is ready to make another purchase, but whenever
like a trip to Turkey?
What?
No, like bringing my to like the shop and fixing it, or fixing her thing. Or
yeah, and like he always gets what he wants, but if the instant that I want something, it's like, oh shit.
Is this true?
I would say it's 50-50.
I would say it's 100% true as the person who never really spends money on themselves.
You got tattoo stuff, you got some clothes, you got a computer, you got
most of my closet. I've had it since high school.
Yeah.
If I had money,
shopping, though?
my closet would be proof of it.
Walmart.
You see those blouses and skirts? Yeah.
Okay. And you didn't want to go to
that's
any
a lot of money
other
right there.
store. You don't know where to shop, okay? So I've told you many times, take your f***ing money that you make and go to the goddamn store with either
This guy's
my mom,
manipulative.
your mom, if she can navigate that well, and buy it.
This guy's rude.
You already know whenever I go out with my mom, I'm gonna drive.
I know that you're gonna drive because your mom can't drive. I'm surprised that she makes it to this goddamn house. That's f***ing hilarious, actually. Also, that's not the same hairline.
That's gonna be your hairline whenever you get up there in age.
See, you see this?
Yeah,
It's back, yeah.
25.
The push in there.
So one can
$50.
have
Yeah, those pins.
hairline and still have that hair.
$20 each.
Sometimes women like to be spoiled. My girlfriend likes getting gifts and whatnot. It's fine. That's not her love language, but she still likes it. I feel like you probably don't get that.
She gets sushi.
What's your love language? Do you know what that is?
She responds to dick well.
Yo. See, that's what a guy thinks a woman only wants.
I don't know. I haven't treated myself in a very long time.
Well, what do you like to be treated? There's quality time, there's touch, there's gift giving, acts of service, and words of affirmation.
I don't know. I just want this dude to give about me. I don't know.
Huh?
I
Oh,
just
you want him to give a fuck about you?
Yeah, I don't know.
But in which ways, which qualities do you find to be the most important to you? Because I feel like you're just not getting them.
I don't know what
Wee.
No, what do you
I heard
want?
the
What in
police.
your dream world would you get?
I would like to get my nails done. Like, I know that's expensive, but like...
Okay, so him gifting you going and doing nice things.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, how does it feel that you're not receiving any of this?
I just keep on thinking, like, it'll come around the corner, but...
Do you ever bring it up and talk?
I do, and then he...
I don't remember.
Levi's always right. Like,
I don't remember the last time that you asked to get your nails done.
yeah, because I stopped f***ing asking.
Okay, that had been a while ago then. Do you want me to go get some nail
I was
polish? I'll
making
paint them for
stripper
you.
money, and I still never got my nails done.
You got your nails done many times while you were a stripper. What the
Once, dude.
Yeah, and then you complained that the nail tech your nail. And
Yeah,
then you
I
said
went to
I'm
the
not.
wrong
Yeah.
I know knew who the to go to now, but like, I can't f***ing go to him.
How do you? I mean, do you always have to put her in her place to be shut down? You have to own the lib. Like, what are you?
I would love for her to answer back.
But that's just going in an unproductive circle forever.
Because she just says the same thing that doesn't counteract my thing.
I'm literally trying to communicate, and then
she's saying she does not feel like she ever gets treated.
I need
She
therapy.
wants to be treated.
Yeah, I hear that.
But your response is no, you did all the time, or you haven't
Couple
brought
that up in a
therapy.
while.
Yeah, as far as the nail painting, yeah, she hasn't brought that up whatsoever. But does she bring up sushi? Does she bring up wanting to go places? Yes.
yeah, because I usually get those things if I f***ing ask.
Okay. So
If I ask for other, that's like too much.
what else have you asked for besides nails?
Clothes, just to go out and do something else. I don't
Okay,
fucking know.
and we have tried to go out and buy you clothes, but every single thing that I pick out, you're either like, no, not that, or you're like, I wish it would be like this. I wish it would be like this. You can't keep wishing without, like...
I like what I like. I'm not gonna force myself
Okay,
to.
then...
That
I'm not
makes
gonna buy-
sense.
like, I'm not gonna force you to spend money on that I know I'm not gonna like, or I know I'm not gonna f***ing wear.
Okay,
like-
then find
She's
what you
about to break
want to
down.
wear, and
She's about to
we will
cry.
buy it. We could have been on here.
She's
we could have
choking
been
on
this
her
exact show,
tears.
and instead of him saying $1,000 going out to eat, he could have been like, "You spent $1,000 on clothes, on whatever the fuck. I don't know what the you want. What do you want? What do you want?
I don't know what I. Okay.
Okay.
At this point,
Then what the fuck are we even doing here? That like it
I don't know what the f are we doing here, dude? Like,
in reality, I never thought I would even be on this. I actually wish I would have been on this show with actually good debt. Or, well, no debt's good. Correction. With minimal debt.
too bad, dude. Like, you done yourself. You weren't f***ing honest with me the entire f***ing time. I've been paying your. Like, I know, like, some of that stripper money definitely went to f***ing you.
Yeah, it did.
Like, you're selfish as.
I mean, you could say that, yeah.
I'm done.
Did I get you out of your parents' house? Did I get you your own house? Did I...
Well, let's give her a moment. Why take it so far? Take it so personally. She started going personal too there, dude.
Life's personal.
Not with your significant other. It
You have
doesn't
to be real, though.
No, that's not a Listen, I understand. That's not the best way to have a productive conversation in a relationship where things get so hyper emotional.
Okay.
I guess Lindsay will talk to her and maybe we can get her back on.
She'll be okay.
Okay. Yeah. Well, how often do you put her in this kind of position, dude? Come on. How often does that happen?
More than
What
I
are we
really
doing?
wanted to.
We've barely even gone into this money, dude.
More than I wanted to.
More than you wanted to, yet that's how you have the conversation.
I would wish for her to actually give me points back. Like, I would love for her to actually...
You're pushing her to just fight. You just want her to fight because you want the fight. You're not trying to resolve it. Come on. If you want her to give you the actual points, you're just saying you want her to fight. You want to have the fight.
Because otherwise, she will literally just shut down from the very beginning.
Do you understand why? You will have an opportunity that you haven't had before, and that is to watch back this conversation and see how you act in these situations. It's not healthy. Okay. I'm gonna check on her. I'm gonna try to corral her back. Sit. Think.
This is financial audit.
Eventually.
You okay?
She's back.
That is
Now.
a
Grab
prick.
some hydration.
You shouldn't be
Feeling good? Feeling okay?
giving them much stress, especially
got heated.
towards a pregnant
It got
woman.
heated. Good? Okay. What's going through our head right now, guys?
This is my usual response. I just try and just like forget that's happening.
So that would be that. What you said would probably be the answer. Just giving up. Yeah.
What are you thinking about? Well, you went and got your Gatorade, talked to Lindsay, had your pregnancy pee, which we collected for later. What?
Oh.
What are you thinking about?
What? What you gonna do? Sell it?
It's what fuels me.
Ew.
Okay. What's up with this synchrony care card?
Is that care or car?
Car.
Okay. The synchrony car card was essentially just going to be one of those cards that we were going to use in case we needed to do any major...
Why not have a funded emergency fund instead of having a car preemptively just in case? Like, you didn't even get it for an expense?
He said that we were getting that for in case like the Camry had problems or like any of the other cars had
I've never heard of someone get a card for a just in case, very specific category.
So
this is why we have emergency funds for just in case.
Yes. So I was thinking that if it was more than what the card would be, or if it was more than what we had at that point in time, we would use what we had to use on the card. And or for like gas, because you can use it for gas too, and it traditionally is a 0% unless, of course, you go over the 3 months to 6 months, and then they. But it was for
What are these
our
fees?
vehicles.
What are these fees?
Bullshit fees.
What fees? Late fees?
Yeah.
Late fees. You know he's late on his debt. He's late on your bills. He's late on your bills, just a credit card bill. Minimum monthly payment of $76. 76 late on 76.
He didn't tell me that he was late on any cards. I was under the impression that they were being paid.
What do you think?
Minimally.
So that is the late payments are 100% on me. I was debating on whether or not to do one of those what are they? What's that that main one? That national debt relief or whatever the it is.
Okay.
I was thinking of doing that bullshit.
Again, the third time. Like, that's worked so successfully.
I know.
So you're just going to let it die?
That's why I ended
But you wouldn't communicate that to your fiance? That
we
you're
did
just gonna...
communicate that, actually.
She's saying she doesn't.
We didn't do it. I told her that I was like, I didn't tell her the debt that I was in, but I did tell her, hey, I have a little bit of debt. I'm thinking of doing this to get rid of it.
You remember this?
He did tell me about it, but again, I didn't know how much debt he was actually in, so I didn't really get like the full picture, if that makes sense.
She got the overview, not the details.
Yeah, he's not ever completely 100% honest with me because I think he's just scared that I'm going to get actually angry with him, which I never really do get pissy with him. It's usually he gets angry at me.
Really?
Okay, I get mad at you for f***ing up real life simple. Okay?
This is real life.
Simple. Okay? As in, like, taking 2 hours to do 30 minutes of fucking dishwashing. Like, fucking.
What? You're getting angry at her for 30 minutes of dishwashing?
Okay.
What the?
Okay.
No,
Dishwashing.
no, no.
That.
She
Oh,
will
okay.
take hours to do a 20-minute job.
What was that getting angry at?
I have continuously told this man I have ADHD. I will start a task and be like, wait, I was supposed to go do this other thing. I'll
Getting
stop
mad
the
because she's
task,
cleaning
go
the dishes.
do whatever the it is. Finish where
10 minutes
it
more?
was before and be like, I didn't finish this. Let me come back.
So.
And that's just like how I work. That's just like I'm ping pong.
Whenever I was still working at the car wash and I was making enough money for everything, quote unquote, I essentially just wanted her to become a housewife and.
Is that what you wanted?
And still continue her apprenticeship because I could allow her to do that.
Because you could allow her to do. Is that what you wanted?
What I wanted was to start my apprenticeship, not really worry about fucking money. Like, he told me not to fucking worry about it. So I was under the impression I could start my fucking career doing this, and then, like, everything would be fine. Like, it didn't matter if I made money, like, straight off the bat or not. Like, I would be able to have time to get my together, and, I don't know, everything would be fine. That was my impression, at least.
Do you guys even know the special thing that's happening with this credit card?
The care card? What do you mean?
So that's a no. And I know you definitely don't know, right? The balance, 1,516.
Oh, are you talking about the interest accrues on the whole thing?
Deferred interest.
Yes. I understand the deferred interest and everything, yes.
Yeah, wonderful. When does it hit?
It's probably already hit, actually.
It hits in 4 days. 4 days, you will have an immediate $300 that hits. $300. It'll push it well beyond its limit. I mean, you're going to get here. $300. You're about to lose. Hey, someone's going to come to you and take $300 in 3 days. They're just going to come take it.
If I had it.
Because he didn't manage this. He didn't pay this off in time.
Are you going to say something or just look at me stupid?
I don't know how to fucking respond to that.
Fair.
Like, what?
I mean, how many times? Months ago, I was telling you to get a job. Months ago.
Why is he blaming her now?
I was applying to jobs and I was trying to get a job. They just weren't calling back. And or I would go to the fucking interview. This is one time at like Subway. I went to the interview. The told me I had the job and like everything was good. I was going to be on the schedule next week. And like I was under the impression that that was what was going to happen. She ends up just fucking ghosting me and not telling me when to come in. And then I end up texting her and being like, hey, like, when do you need me to come in? Like, I'm ready to work. And then she's like, oh, well, actually, the person that was supposed to be, like, quitting decided, like, not to quit just yet.
That
and I believe that she just fucking lied to me to not hurt my feelings.
Maybe, yeah. Well, I know. I mean, it makes sense. Oh, guys, this is at a literal 35% interest rate. That's as bad as it gets. It doesn't get worse than that.
Yeah, I know.
That's for credit cards, at least.
Talking about her job experience, though, I will also say that she did have a job at Lowe's, but she quit.
When?
This was back in March, I think.
Why?
I was still a stripper. Like, I was still...
Barely.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
I mean, you don't go for 3 months.
Like, whenever I went in for the job, like, they were training me, but they just gave me a fucking broom and then just fucking walked off. And then I was just like...
I mean, if they give you a broom, you should know what to do, right?
I mean, I was sweeping up, but, like, where the did this lady go? She's supposed to be, like, telling me what the to do.
You quit the first day?
She quit the second day, I think, actually.
Were they, yeah.
Do you quit? I feel like you're someone that maybe doesn't... How long are you going to last at Domino's if you're not getting that instant return that you're
It's not that he does not like her. He likes
but I feel like if you're
getting a
not getting that
reaction
instant
out.
return that
He
you get in
likes
stripping.
to rage bait her.
This is a crazy day. What even went on this?
That was the truck that I sold, actually. It went towards the
Put
truck that I sold.
put himself above her.
I paid off.
Like, yeah, I messed up, but like
our mortgage that month with
she's
what
all
I
this and that and that and that.
Guys, this house situation is ridiculous. You guys aren't ready for a kid. You're not ready for a house. One of this kid's first memories, no, that's just going to happen before he forms memories, is going to be a foreclosure. You guys are going to get pushed to that point.
It doesn't have to end in foreclosure. Technically, I mean, we could sell the house.
Maybe. Not the best market.
No.
That is not what I wanted.
It is worth more than what we bought it for, though.
That's not what she wanted. This is not what your future wife wanted.
No, it's not. She loves our house.
Why are you guys together?
Why?
It doesn't seem like the healthiest of all the relationships I've ever witnessed.
I don't know. I love her. I care deeply about her.
She's just giving a shrug. Why are you still in this? Is it because of that?
No, I love him. Like,
Yeah.
I genuinely do.
Okay.
I just think things will work out for some reason.
Well, that's deeply optimistic based on nothing. Okay. Discover it. This one's maxed out, $998.20. So this is another maxed out card.
Oh, all of them are maxed out, sweetheart.
Oh, yeah, sweetheart.
Let's just get that out of the way.
I've never had someone call me sweetheart.
Yeah, who the does? This is 2025. I've never heard someone
They
audibly
just
say that.
and like, yeah, and then you walk off.
I gotta go to the strip club. $988.20. Let Brandon know when you're back on the pole. He'll take a trip to
Tip her well.
Okay, he's supportive. Okay. Oh, he won't. $988.20, $43 minimum monthly payment, $22 to purchases. Well, $22.61 of interest accrues. It takes 4 years to pay off. Why are we purchasing on this possibly?
A cock.
Who has access to the cars?
Good for
The majority of them are actually in the safe.
Well,
Yes,
they're all
good.
being spent on so far. Who has access to these?
We should stop doing it since she's pregnant.
Okay, so you have all the cards, but you were deflecting towards her in the beginning. Why the f are you purchasing? Last card was all bullshit purchased on. What about this?
Probably also
Why?
Probably some of it's probably her
To
Amazon
deflect
stuff.
to her. No, it's
It was
Checkers.
a few $100s, dude.
Checkers. She needs to eat on her way to work, man.
Huh?
Checkers. You got to eat on your way to work.
Yeah, but I definitely gave you that fucking money.
Is it Checkers money?
Yeah, like, I was making fucking money. I was definitely giving it to you. Like,
Yeah, all the money that you gave to me went towards other bills.
at any point, I could have paid for this.
Not with $400 or $500 of.
Oh boy. 2 late payments this year so far, by the way. 2 late fees. 2 late fees this year so far on this card. This is what you're in that you don't know about. We got a saver card. I guess it means at least this is never dry, huh? All right.
Nah, she licked it before.
Okay. No one wants to picture what a balding dick looks like. $968.54 with $34 minimum payment. This one takes 7 years to pay off. $38 of purchases, $25. That's the first time I've ever touched a stripper. I need hand sanitizer.
Hey, I ain't got AIDS.
I did not accuse of this. I don't think you get AIDS from a pole. Lots of bacteria.
I feel like you could, though. Can you?
If the fucking licks it and rubs her fucking wet coochie on it, I guess.
Guys, that's not how AIDS gets spread. Wet coochie, maybe a little.
Yeah, I mean, isn't it bodily fluids, though? So, I mean, like, if a girl's grinding up.
Okay,
No?
Well,
but
if
between
she- if
girls,
she
you wipe
coochie-
it down with alcohol. I want all y'all
Alcohol!
to chill out.
If she cooch touches a cooch, yeah, maybe a bit. But blood's the big one, and semen. $968.54. Zoe down here. This one's close to max out, about $100 away. $25 of interest, $38.74 of purchases, meaning well beyond our minimum monthly payment. It was woos, just accrued up. Yeah? Great. Well done. You're not credit card people. You're not.
Sorry, this makes me burp, man.
Use the fizz card. Debit card that builds credit, doesn't let you spend what's not in your checking account. And listen, I'll get you a course career certification as well so you can get into the actual fucking workforce at some point. People in the audience have used that to add to their resume and they actually go get increases in jobs or pay. So I'll get you guys that, okay?
Thank you.
Sick. Yeah, I mean, on this card, it's Amazon and Netflix. Great. Necessities for life. I haven't had one necessary purchase yet. I want to be clear. I've gone through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 accounts so far. Not one necessary purchase. Oh, we've had a late fee this year.
Yay.
Another $50 down the drain.
25.
Oh, I figured it would be 41. There's another card that charges 41.
You're so nonchalant about it. You have a child coming.
Yeah.
When's it due?
February 7th.
Just gonna answer this for me?
Yeah.
Do we know gender?
Male.
Grainger knows that if you're a lineman in charge of keeping the lights on, you go to great lengths, and sometimes heights, to ensure the power is always flowing. Which is why you can count on Grainger for professional-grade products and next-day delivery. So you have everything you need to get the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Grainger.
I can't answer these fucking questions.
Sorry.
I have the little dude just wiggling around and me and you over here just answering all the questions.
Yeah, he kicks you too. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I wish
Answer
he was
the...
kicking.
He'll have to try harder than that.
You weigh like 140 pounds.
I'm not saying...
Is it?
I weigh 125.
I can lay on you.
And I can pick you up.
No.
Like 30
What do you weigh,
minutes.
200? 250? You weigh more than that?
No!
Oh. Damn, I was about to...
Like 215-ish.
250? Okay, I can bench you.
I can pull more gravity.
I highly doubt that. He hasn't worked out in a very long time.
Okay.
He just recently started working out. Yeah.
I lift kegs on a daily
Her
basis.
arms are thicker than yours. She's 5'1".
I haven't been stripping for a minute. Look at this shit.
Okay, Gulf Coast Federal Credit Union. Visa Platinum. What's going on with this?
I don't know, that's probably like my least used card.
Which is why it's maxed out.
Yeah, I know. At one point it wasn't.
And that's why we purchased 55 to... Strip club calling?
No, the
not listen to
debt collector? No, I'm joking.
Not listening.
They calling me.
I want to go through. You know what? Based on your guys' arguments, I haven't done this in a while. I want to go through your guys' text messages in the post show.
No.
Oh yeah.
Oh Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
Comment's gonna be calling me some names.
Is it that bad?
Oh, probably. Yeah, 100%.
Oh, I really have to. There's nothing spicy in them, right?
No, we don't text any spicy to each other.
Snaps,
get home and do that.
Snapchats.
Oh.
Oh yeah, she'll send me nudes on Snapchat all the time.
There it is.
I'll be at work and I'll be like, God damn, what the
Okay, 941, 27 on this card. Again, maxed out.
Do you want to grab your hand again?
Another one?
Yeah, I literally told you every single one of the cards that he's going to pull out is either right there or right at it.
109 minimum monthly payment. Oh, it's past due $55 currently.
Yes, it is.
Okay, good. All done.
Thank you.
Dude, what are we even doing? Yeah, it was a return payment fee because you didn't have enough money in your
nuts
checking.
and fucking butts. That's what we're doing.
Did you hear what happened?
Yeah, I did.
You did not have enough money in your checking account, so it bounced, meaning he got an extra fee for not having enough when it tried to pull the minimum monthly payment.
Yeah, just throw that
Yeah, we've already hit a
Yeah,
late fee
yeah,
this
what the
year. Had interest. This is just horrible. It's not even that high of an interest rate for credit cards. I mean, it's 17, but come on. Care credit for the pets?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Which pit bull hurt which pit bull? You ever change jobs and totally forget about the 401k you left behind? Yeah, well, so did literally millions of other people. In fact, over $2.1 trillion now sits in forgotten 401ks. That's almost 25% of all 401k dollars just floating around like socks in the dryer, except these socks could have been compounding interest. And this isn't a small issue. The number of left behind 401ks has doubled in the last 10 years. We're at nearly 32 million accounts. And thanks to federal layoffs, there are nearly 3 million forgotten TSP accounts too. That's the government version of a 401k. And worse, as account balances rise and 401ks start including private equity and other alternatives, the whole system gets more complex and your money gets harder to track. And that is where today's sponsor, Capitalize, comes in. They'll help you find your old 401k, set up or connect an IRA you actually control, and handle the whole rollover process for you. No faxes, no paper checks, no stress. So roll over your old 401k today. Hit the link in the description or go to highcapitalize.com/Caleb. Your future self and your net worth will thank you.
No, that one actually was. So the newest one.
Don't tell me it's for a bird.
No, it's for the dog.
Actually, we brought one of the birds emergency vet.
Oh
no,
that was Yubaba.
That cost $50. Okay, and that's not the big spender on that. Okay.
Okay.
The big spender on that is our newest dog, Chunks. We had taken him to the vet to get his first round of vaccines. It cost $150.
Check out 39
Sport
created a new shirt.
He got home.
Sure.
He seemed perfectly fine.
Listen
Everything was
to
going
you.
great.
Exclusive.
Then around 10 o'clock,
Limited
he
time.
started to
20% starting in November 13th.
Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. Yes, that is a good way. That's why we would definitely take a dog to the vet. But that's why we have pet insurance. But you guys have insane amount of pets. Yeah, I know that sucks. And that's you guys shouldn't have pets. You can't afford. You can't even pay your mortgage. Should you have pets? No. Why'd you keep accumulating them? You can't afford them. It's selfish. You can't take care of them.
They're happy.
Dude.
The dogs are definitely happy. They're living a miserable life. But in my opinion, I think the dogs are living kind of a miserable life, like a little bit. Yeah. I know you're mad. I'm sorry.
They have a backyard. They're fed every day. They have plenty of toys. They interact with.
Why are they miserable?
Yeah, yeah.
We're always working or doing, so like, they're like, a good majority of the day, like they're locked up. Like whenever we are home, they're outside. They're like playing and stuff, and like in the backyard, tearing up our backyard. I don't know. I just think we have too many of them. I think 3 was like the max.
Then why did you want the 4th? Why?
You're the one who suggested it. You're the one who found the fucking Facebook post and was like, "Oh my god, he's so freaking cute." And I was like, "Oh my god!" And you just should not have showed me a baby dog.
Did I show you that post?
Yes, you did.
Oh, okay.
I was like, "Oh my shit, I must hold him."
It's selfish. You must hold him. You must. That's selfish. You guys can't take care of these dogs adequately. When emergencies happen, I mean, this has a limit of 1,000. If another emergency pops up, how are we paying to keep one alive? It's not fair to them. And you can't afford pet insurance. I guess you guys can't afford to live with your current mortgage. Like, this doesn't make sense.
You can, if he is going to die, you can save him by making it happen as quickly and painless as possible.
Yes, but that is unfair to the dog that you're the one who's like, let's get more and more and more and more, and we can't afford to keep them alive.
They are being fed. They have a nice home, okay?
Did you not hear my argument? You don't have to repeat that. We all know that. Do you understand what I am saying?
Levi's always right.
Is that the catchphrase around the house?
That's her catchphrase, I guess.
Well, do you understand why?
Yeah,
it's because you said your point, and then I brought up something counter for you to potentially listen to challenge your own point of view and recognize, okay, maybe that's not right. And then instead of even acknowledging it, you went back to your original point. Like, that's how you do. That is Levi is always right.
If one of the dogs get into a situation where
Levi
they
is
quite
always
literally
right.
will die, and we can't afford to save them, God forbid,
32%
a 9mm will solve that real quick. Like, it's as simple as that. Yes, that sounds horrible. That is horrible.
Does it sound horrible? Probably
if the
because
dog
it's horrible.
If the dog can't be saved, then it can't be
Only
saved.
can't be saved because you chose to adopt him and you can't afford to take care of them. That's the only reason they can't be. That's why it's selfish. Levi's always right. I'm more on Pixie's side here. Me and my girlfriend are gonna adopt a stripper and take her away.
You're too big for her.
I said we're gonna adopt her.
Yeah, doesn't mean they're taking my fucking clothes off. Jesus.
We would have, but I'm kidding. Oh, we don't go for 6s.
Boom. Roasted.
Discover it. What's going on with this?
Says the 4.
Boom. Roasted.
Every 0 you add to your net worth adds a number, though. So that's what's lucky. That's why I am statistically pushed to an 8 out of 10.
So you can pull a 10 that'll take all your money?
Prenups.
Ah, yeah, there we go.
$745.59 is on the Discover It card. What's going on with this?
Which one is that?
Also, at least you can see my fucking lips. I trim. I care about my appearance. Relatively.
Hey, I love his mustache. I will defend the mustache.
will?
I love.
It's radish.
I don't. Okay. Okay.
Mississippi. 440. What's going on with this card? And the first card we didn't have purchases on. Still takes 3 years to pay off.
That's her card, right?
Yes, that's my card.
Wow. The first card that didn't have purchases was her card.
Yeah, because I don't allow her to use them.
That's insane.
I'm just here, man. I'm just here.
I mean, if I let her use them, we'd be in even a horrible position, no?
Hold on. Okay, you meet, you love, I get it, but what the that's the dynamic you want in your relationship? I'm just gonna say?
No.
Then what the Huh? What the What the What are you doing?
I don't know, man.
What would I say you're doing? Accepting and coping? And it's insane. I don't know why the you're dealing with this. I'm not saying you're bad in all instances, I don't know, but what the is that? Because I don't let her? And then you hate that dynamic and you're just accepting it and having a baby with it? What? That's what you're committing to for the rest of your life? I'm not trying to break you guys up. I don't want you guys to break up necessarily, but what the is that? That's
I don't
crazy.
want us to break up either.
Yeah, but exactly. But why would you not want that? Because that is kind of one of the craziest, most controlling things I've ever heard in my life.
I don't know.
Dude, that's concerning for me to hear. Just straight up, that's concerning.
Okay, so
and you just accept it,
like
because you've compromised.
You got mad at
you've accepted
me for
and you've settled.
on it.
Are you afraid you won't find anyone?
Here,
you're afraid that you're pregnant.
I'll let her speak freely, and I'm going to the restroom so that I don't even know what she's saying, and she can fully
except
speak
you're
her
gonna
mind.
watch it back, dude.
I will, no doubt. I'm gonna watch this whole episode, to be honest.
Oh,
but I do really gotta go pee. I'm sorry.
Go pee, dude. Have a pee.
Okay, now I'm nervous. I don't know. He got mad at me for spending on
looks
that.
like normal hair when you see it from the back.
He got mad at me for spending on this card.
Well, he
whenever
spends
I did
on
it.
all his cards.
Yeah, but I didn't know like he was maxed out on all of his.
Is this
other
a controlling
cards.
relationship?
I mean, I guess you could call it that.
Well, come on. Is this a controlling relationship?
I mean, he does like.
Colton, you want to sit in?
He sails the boat.
Colton talked to you guys for a few hours, and I'm committing to the financial audit, the movie, the sequel. Colton,
hi.
Is this a controlling relationship? Engaged Colton, by the way, very experienced in the dating world.
Hi.
He goes more for, the gay side, but he's still, relationship. Is this controlling? Because what the is happening here?
It seems very much like it is, at least with especially purchases, like the fact that he won't let you use any like cards, or the fact that what I don't like is that he's kind of telling you, like, what I noticed was like, oh, you use this card for like a gun that, I wanted to get you, and then was telling you like, oh, but I got you this, but I want you to use your card for it. And then it's like coming on here and saying like, oh, but now you are owing on that gun and you need to make purchases on it. I don't like that.
And then he specifically sat here and said for this one,
True.
Yeah, I won't let her.
Yeah.
This is red flags galore. I'm not saying he's inherently across the board a bad person. I'm not. But this dynamic's weird. And the way he talks to you is fucking weird.
It is weird.
Have you not seen these conversations that have happened in this episode? The dude goes for insults and he will not give an inch. And he seems very controlling and manipulative.
She's cooked. She doesn't see any
head?
wrong.
Did he wash his hands?
She's by
I
definition
don't
love
think
is
that's possible with
blind.
how quick you were and the distance that it was from.
I ran.
Okay.
You want to smell them?
Yeah, he washed them.
Thoughts?
I think you're right. I think you are right.
And you will just accept it and sit with it forever.
I feel like every single time I try to communicate, it just ends up being a show.
Exactly.
And Levi's right.
So what can you do then? You're just gonna accept it forever?
No, I'm just hoping that we can communicate
That won't
our way
happen.
out of this.
That doesn't just magically happen. That's not how this works. That's not how any relationship has ever worked in the history of the world. Nothing just magically happens. You holding on to that is a cope extreme. Huh? You can't just that. This is your life.
Still paying too much for your phone plan? Ouch. Tello Mobile's here to fix that. Get Tello Unlimited for just $25 a month. And if you need something else next month, you're in control. You heard it right. You're free to change your phone plan whenever you need to. No extra fees and no tricks. Tello phone plans come with nationwide coverage, free international calls, and friendly customer service humans. Available 24/7. And the best part? You can bring your phone and keep your number.
Awesome.
No contracts. Just
I don't
awesome
think it's
savings.
Stockholm
Why pay more?
syndrome as well.
Switch to Tello today and start saving instantly.
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know what to do with that.
I'm doing. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Well, here's the reality, if we can be completely honest. Compared to even 10 years ago, especially 20, 30 years ago, you at 22 are about the mental and life maturity as people back 10, 20, 30 years ago were at about 16, 17, okay? People are maturing less today. Like, pretty much every polling and survey that's been done on this shows that people are just maturing less. A lot of it had to do with the COVID generation. You're kind of a part of that. I don't know if you're mature enough to be in this type of situation and committing to what you're committing to right now.
I mean, I don't want to blame my parents at all, but like they kind of did just keep me underneath the fucking rock and told me never to get a credit card because all of them are bad.
You're just
Bad,
accepting this
period.
forever.
Like I'm.
And your hope is a magic fix?
I don't fucking know.
I'm just afraid to look back at this conversation in 10 years when you're 32.
I was hoping
gonna be
by the
sad.
time I was 30, I'd have my own tattoo shop, but financially,
That's not
don't
the
look
point
like it.
here, dude. That is not the point here. Lowe's, what's happening with Lowe's?
Loeze.
We got that to expand our front walkway.
Why is that critical out of everything that's happening in our entire life to expand a front walkway? $503.29, minimum monthly payment $41. Why the f is that even considered remotely important?
We needed a distraction, honestly, from what the f was going on in life.
What the f was going on?
I got this approximately a month before I got fired.
Still don't know why this was the important, critical purchase.
She kept yelling at me about not having
About the
a
walkway?
I was just making complaints. Like I wasn't like putting my foot down and saying
Well,
we
for what
need
it's
it
worth,
to f***ing happen.
If he hears a complaint about something long enough, yes, he will probably do an action to do it because it's a signal that you want something to be done.
I complain about other and I don't get it, so I don't know why the
Oh, that's
this
on
was
him.
like a compromise.
I mean, that's on him.
Like this could have waited, but we didn't.
Interest, I mean, it is interest-free period for a second. 31.99% is what it will be.
They also closed that account.
Oh, that's...
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. This interest kicks in and, mid-next year. Amazon? We're affirming Amazon at 36%. What? What the f*** is this? What the f*** is this?
What the f***?
I truthfully don't even remember what was on that Amazon
Oh,
purchase.
good.
I truly
Wonderful.
don't.
I'm thrilled.
I can't even.
Oh, I don't even... What's the minimum on it? I don't even know, dude.
$30.
Oh, great. $30 minimum. It's at $184.73.
It just keeps on getting deeper.
Yes. Yes, it does. And you had no idea about how much of this? How much of this did you know about? Just straight up know about?
I knew about him consolidating like the loans and everything.
Did you know you're marrying into this? You know, this is the father of your child. This is the finances that your child grows up in.
I kind of feel dumb.
Dumb for what?
I don't know, not knowing all this.
Why wouldn't you let her know? Doesn't seem fair to me. Is it fair to you? Is it fair to you that you are not informed of this before you accepted an engagement?
I mean, I would have accepted it either way, but
Oh, she loves me.
She does love you.
I love her too.
Great. Wonderful. Is it fair that before being engaged, that she would not know? Then why the would you not tell her? $305 for this AutoZone, another 36% interest. What's the minimum on that?
I don't even know.
I'll say 30.
That
40,
was all. That AutoZone was actually all for her. That was for her car.
Very quick and happy to say when it's for you, by the way.
Yeah, I am.
Almost thrilled to do so.
I mean, it was my first transmission, filter change, and fluid flush. It went smoothly. Car runs great.
Harbor Freight, what's going on? Fees. There's a late fee.
Yeah.
Late fee.
Oh,
How many late fees have we had that we've talked about so far? 5? 4? Late. All your bills.
why
all
don't you
your
just
bills.
write this down?
So the reason why a few of those were late is because I was thinking of doing the national debt bullshit.
A reason one of them was late is he literally didn't have the money in the checking account and it bounced.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is.
So you just don't have enough money to even pay your bills. By the way.
But that Harbor Freight was to purchase a few things for the mobile detailing.
Oh. Great. Wonderful. Yeah, $488.70 and then is $72 minimum monthly payment. What the are we doing here?
Didn't you tell me that you've made back the money that you spent for the detail?
And it went towards the mortgage and the lights.
We shouldn't be having a kid if the conversation we're having is keeping the lights on. I'm sorry. We would be using rubber. It's too late, obviously, but you guys should have been much more cautious.
God forbid a freak
Objectively.
accident happens.
It's
It's not a freak accident if you're not using protection, you dumb tit. If cum is inside of you and you do not have a pill or whatever other variety you would prefer, yeah, believe it or not, babies come from that.
Yeah.
So
I
accident?
understand.
What are you talking about?
Forget what I said.
Capital One. Platinum card. Now what? What's going on with this? All right, $231.02 is owed on this with a minimum monthly payment of $25. Oh yeah, it keeps going.
I just realized I was talking to myself this whole
This is the
time.
normal
I was
stack of
muted.
paperwork that most people come into the studio with. That's what's left.
Yeah, I got like 9, 10 credit cards, 3 loans.
She doesn't even know this. This
Yeah, I
is
know.
wonderful. This is so what a relationship. What an incredibly random relationship we have.
I don't want to know what this drive back is going to be like.
Oh, 10 hours of fun.
They drove.
Hey, gotta save the money.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, except we literally, give enough money to cover the flights and everything, but that's okay.
See, but that would be less.
I
money.
get it.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
get
see,
it.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
I understand.
Pay off
This is
some
going to be
things.
horrible. What is the drive back going to be like? Because I want to know how this goes after this. How does this go post-conversation?
I mean, if he wants to have a bitch fit, I guess we can have a bitch fit. Or
Is that what you call them?
Or I can just be quiet and you
10
can shut the fuck up until we
10
get
hours.
home, and then we can just fucking choke each other.
Oh.
There's no mutual combat in Texas, though. Let's have the conversation here. No, I'm joking. I do not condone hitting women ever. Sorry, I had to say that because I'd be joking about that too much.
Women don't have rights.
How do you think this conversation is going to go on the way home? 10 hours?
Probably not much conversation.
Turned into Kermit the Frog all of a sudden. What the fuck happened?
Probably the cat. Yeah, probably this.
Sorry,
It
continue.
lathers the throat.
Continue. How does it go?
Probably. It's either gonna go where there's no conversation the whole way.
10 hours. That's crazy. Okay.
Or we're gonna argue for a little bit. I'll tell her to shut the fuck up, and she might not. And then, however it really goes from there.
Why would you tell her to shut the up?
You're the
it's
one
dangerous.
who's got us deep into
hold up,
this.
hold up. It's dangerous to drive and have arguments and discussions.
We could pull over and fight each other.
Only in Texas.
They're toxic.
Pull over anywhere.
Toxic.
Any state. I don't give.
Seems like they're done talking.
When I was diagnosed with cancer.
Don't know diagnosed cancer. Cancer.
Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance, so
What
I
the
only pay
heck?
for what I need. What a great day. What an okay day.
Me a bit. Get tired. I don't have any more energy to move my arm. So, where was I? Wrong one. I streamed for a bit of a while, surprisingly. 5 hours. 5 hours. Actually, yeah, 7 hours if you include the other 2 hours from today. No, yeah. Right here. Well, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm tired. My hands are tired. I'm not exactly tired, so I might doom scroll a bit before I actually go to bed. We could do stream today? Yeah. A morning stream, afternoon stream, and a night stream. Well, hopefully you have a wonderful weekend to come. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and night. Good night, Curry. Bye bye. See you tomorrow.